Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making. And it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
And press option 2.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. How are we? We all warm enough? Yes? I was going to say, I just feel like I've been here already today, but I think we might have been. I'll tell you who hasn't been here yet this morning. We've had a look, she looks absolutely gorgeous. We've had a right little chat. We're just going to talk about our favourite ice cream, but we'll get you involved in that. We've got our very own luscious ice cream herself, the rather beautiful Pauline. Auntie, goddess, Pauline.
That is so nice.
Well, you are.
Well, I've been classed as some things, but an ice cream? Oh, I'll take it.
So here's a question. If you were an ice cream,
yeah,
which ice cream would you be?
I would be a salted caramel fudge ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so nice little bite-sized.
A little bit, you know, tangy, but then sweet and squidgy.
Oh, well, that's perfect. Yep, so there you go.
I couldn't, that's me. A little bit salty but sweet and squidgy.
That's the one. That's what we like. Now, our producer, Kat, has decided that she's bubblegum. Hard to find, childish, and don't swallow. We can't swallow chewing gum.
No, you got...
Oh, bubblegum ice cream. Oh, yeah, of course. Because you're not allowed to swallow.
Oh, there's no bubble gum in it. There's just the flavour.
I see. I
We were
didn't know
thinking there was
that.
bubble gum in
I
it.
thought there was bubble gum in it.
Your mother always tells you
You don't swallow your bubble gum.
No. Because you'd have to go to hospital.
That's what I got
That
told.
was yeah.
Is that not true then?
Because it all stick to your insides.
Is it true or not?
I think they were just trying to scare us into not having bubble
I
gum.
believed it. I obviously believed it. I'm 51 and I still believe it. Right then, my lovelies. The fantastic thing is that today, but yeah, message in if you want to, and tell us what ice cream you would be, because we could all do with a bit of ice cream today, couldn't we? It's not. Now, not only do we have the wonderful salted caramel fudgy Pauline of Hunky Dory, we've also got the wonderful Sandra of Zentangling as well. It's going to be the most fantastic afternoon, isn't it?
Well, it's lovely because she's one of my dearest friends. So to be here on the same day and have a good catch-up is wonderful.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And then I can ask her all my questions that I need answering. And,
Exactly. Use her while she's here.
Oh.
She's just getting ready out there, and we've had a lovely afternoon chat today. Haven't we? It's been really lovely. So we've got the most incredible deluxe craft pads, haven't we?
Yeah, three amazing Christmas craft pads.
Yeah.
Yeah. So say we're calling them deluxe because that's what they really are.
Exactly what they are. Funnily enough, I showed them to a friend the other day because Anne-Marie said, look, have a look at these and tell us what you think. So anyway, I took them home, showed my friend. My friend's going to now come round and we're going to do a card making afternoon.
Excellent. See, another convert.
Another convert, absolutely.
We're all for that.
But these pads, they're neat and tidy.
Yeah. Transportable.
Transportable. So you haven't got to worry about them bending because they're in that card pack, so you haven't got to worry too much. But the variety, it's the matching.
And also, it's like a trial taster.
Yeah.
If you've not tried Hunky Dory before.
Yeah.
If you think, I would really, really like to have a go at this, but I don't know whether a whole collection is what I want to start
Too
with.
much.
So this is the ideal opportunity. Also, it's never too early to think of Christmas shopping.
No.
3 gifts for a friend.
Exactly, yeah.
So, do you know, they are so lovely because in them you're getting toppers.
Yeah.
You're getting backing card and you're getting the insert.
The inserts.
You've only got to add adhesive and an envelope.
Yeah.
And we were talking about envelopes earlier.
We were,
It's
weren't we?
hard to supply an envelope because everybody does the different shaped cards. So it'd be hard to know what envelopes to
Exactly.
include.
You don't know which one you want to choose.
Yeah. So.
But we have them on the website, don't we, Paul?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that we sell card packs and envelopes as well.
Yeah. It's all there
You've
for
got it
you.
sorted.
Yeah. Now, my lovely... Julie says, hello, Pauline and Zena.
Hi, Julie.
Hello, lovely girl. She said, my favourite ice cream is all your posh pistachio.
Oh, that's the green colour.
Yeah. Looking forward to Pauline's demos. Love
Thank you,
Hunky
Julie.
Dory. She's got some great demos for you. Now, this is my neighbour. She lives near me, Julie. She said, how fab 2 lovely people to keep me company whilst I stay out of the sun.
Oh.
Yippee. That's what we
It's
think.
a
Stay
little
in,
hot.
Get your
today.
blinds down, get
Yeah.
your curtains drawn,
Yeah.
get the fan on. Yeah.
That's why it's been such a pleasure to come to work today.
It's
Knowing full well I'm standing under the air conditioning unit.
It's like
just keep me here.
Yeah.
Just
Even if you're looking forward to a day off, it's like, somebody's rang in sick, can you come in? Air conditioning?
Yeah,
yes. What time do you want me in? I could be there yesterday. The lovely thing is about these toppers, now we've got 3 different, there's a child is born, you've got this lovely sparkling season, and then you've got these. Now this is your beautiful red robin, the little red robin.
You're just, if you're going to do a Christmas collection, you've got to have something snowy.
Yeah.
You've got to have something traditional.
Absolutely.
And then you've got to have a robin.
Have something cute.
Yeah, it just goes without saying, a robin. That little touch of red is all you need. And this little robin is in so many various guises.
Exactly, watering cans, gardening themes,
Yeah,
post boxes. But on these foils, this is the thing we were saying the other day, which is so incredible. Every single one of the foils is different.
Yeah.
And then even the background, which you could have, Hunky Dory could have just kept plain white. All
Tiny
usable.
dies, little snowflake dies on
Yeah.
there. They don't put the images onto their basic
No,
card.
that's right.
And that's all adorable scoreable.
So now there you go.
So you know you've got quality.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. And look at this, look. So if I turn that round, look. So all of your beautiful card stock as well has got everything matches, doesn't it?
Yes.
Everything.
Yeah.
And everything, the colours. I mean, just look at that there.
Yeah.
We
So
flipped
some of
through.
them will be foiled. Like you get the image and the foil,
Yep.
and then some of them would just be the image, the printed card.
But
But,
then-
when we say just,
I was gonna
the-
say-
it's not just.
No.
It's never just with Hunky Dory.
Never.
And what I love is, and this is where, Zena, this is where I look first. I don't automatically look at the toppers. I put them into their little individual collections.
Yeah.
Or in this case, I leave them in the pad and just go, because there's not so much to go through.
Right.
As a collection.
Yeah.
But then I look at that cardstock and
Yeah.
say, what shape of card does that inspire me to do? And then I look
Right.
at the toppers and think, well, if I did that shape, would I be able to position that topper
Oh,
in?
okay. And then we'll dictate the other.
And then if I did
Ah.
a card where I thought, well, I can't use the insert, I would look to see if I could put the insert on the back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
This is the thing as well, and wait, do you know, and it's going to sound, I don't know whether you think this is weird, and this is because I'm new to it all. When I get to the actual inserts,
Yeah.
they're my favourite bit. Is that weird?
Yeah, well, no, it isn't, because they are a beautiful
Oh, I
muted
love them.
version.
Look at
So a
that.
toned down
Yeah.
of what your images are on either on the cardstock or the toppers.
I think they're
But they're done like this, and it's not. Don't ever think it's printed on a copy paper. It isn't.
No.
This is quality insert.
feel.
But because it's uncoated, we can do various things with it. So we could ink it if we want.
Oh, is that why?
We could put it through our printer and print our own messages on it.
Oh.
So you can personalise it.
I didn't know you could do that.
And also, we always do them in an A4 when we do the pads and the collections, because then we could fold it straight in half and put it in an A5 card and have a double leaf.
Yeah.
Or we could cut it and have an 8x8 and cut it down. 5x7, we can fold it in half and use the whole thing again. But don't forget, if you were doing, let's say, a 5x7 and you wanted a single layer, you still got half of it for another card.
I think so. Actually,
And a 6-inch square, cut again and just have it a little bit under.
And this is what we were saying earlier. If you actually, oh sorry, let me just get this message in. Sorry, Elizabeth,
Yeah.
I look like I'm ignoring
Oh, we
you.
left Elizabeth hanging there.
Dearest. Oh, Elizabeth, sorry, love. Good afternoon, two lovely ladies.
Oh, bless you.
Look, isn't she lovely?
Yeah, I like her already.
We do. You're in. I've been a Hunky Dory fan forever. Great
Good for
news.
you.
The
Oh,
kits just keep getting better and better. Have a lovely show.
oh, we will. We are already.
Yeah. Loads of messages. Oh, it's our Tracy. Good afternoon, ladies.
Hi, Tracy.
Good afternoon, Tracy. Hunky Dory and Sanntangle in one day. Absolute heaven. Couldn't have said it better
Well,
ourselves.
yeah, we're here for the afternoon.
Oh, we are indeed. And Margot said, last year I had the little book of robins. They were very popular, great for decoupage too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
There's several things in paper crafting.
Yeah.
One is butterflies, because they can always be strategically placed where you've gone and put an inky thumb, something like that, or a flower.
Yeah.
And then a robin.
Yeah, a
At
robin.
Christmas.
Well, why do you think the big department stores, when they start to do their Christmas adverts,
Yep,
it's
yep,
got
the
a robin
robins
in
are
it?
there.
Yep. And you think about, robins appear when loved ones are near
near,
and all that.
yeah,
It's got
yeah.
all that connotation as well. Now, these deluxe craft pads, there's no two ways about it. We've got an amazing deal coming up. We'll show you the other two in a moment because there will be a bundle offer. But if you would like each individual, or you'd like to top up additional of your favourite one, okay, you can still go for the bundle. This, would you believe, all of that, have you seen that price tag?
They're more than that.
Yeah, well, they should be $11.99.
Yeah.
So we've just given you pay one post and packaging on this channel, on Hobby Maker, one post and packaging all day. So that's for most of us in the mainland of the United Kingdom to £3.95. Okay, so we've just paid half of your post and packaging.
Yeah.
So $11.99, but $11.99. But when we get to the bundle, that's where it all starts going.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You see, the thing is, I know everybody's budget is according to their means,
of course.
but how do you pick one?
Oh, that's the
How do you
difficulty.
pick one? Oh, now this.
The colours.
There is something just magnificent about this. The colourways to start with are just glorious.
They're breathtaking,
they really
aren't
are.
they?
And the images. If you want to go back to
ready?
the meaning of Christmas,
Exactly.
this is the one for you.
It's opulent.
It is,
Isn't it?
Absolutely, that is the absolute word. It's lovely.
Just to mention, this is very limited. This was the most popular the other day.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
I could say it about all of them, you know, but this is divine.
Yeah, 30 left. Divine, absolutely. If you want it on its own, $9.99 for the whole pad. This includes the toppers, and every single one of those toppers, and all the sentiments as well.
The sentiments
They're
in this are
gorgeous.
spot on.
Yeah,
they really are
if I
spot
just
on.
Pop this back. Sorry there. If I just pop that back and you have a little look at some of these lovely sentiments on this, and shall I turn it round and read some to you?
Do you know, this is the only pad or in the, when we do the Christmas blockbuster, when we look at the traditional, the ones with Bethlehem and you know, the images, it's the only ones that I can't use snowfall acetate with.
Oh, really?
Because it doesn't snow in Bethlehem.
Of course, yeah, but we have got that on the show today.
I mean, I could put it on, but it would look
doesn't
a bit
look right, does it?
It ain't not snowing in Bethlehem.
Exactly. And listen to this. May this Christmas bring you great joy. They're beautiful. Glad tidings, Christmas blessings. And then you've got season's greetings, wonderful. You've got the magic of believe in the magic of Christmas, joy to the world, joyous Noel, sent with all my love. Christmas wishes. I mean, a child is born. Again, if you've got somebody that is due to have a baby in the month of December.
A Christmas baby.
Oh, and I actually said I always thought the Little Robin would be my favourite. But actually,
when you see it,
when you see the pad of the
this
child is born,
yeah, because we've seen them. It's so hard. It's so hard to pick.
And look, this is what you were saying. Look at that. You can go to these. The detail of the coloration is absolutely mind-blowing. And when you see all the things that Hunky Dory have got to go with it, even matching ribbon.
Yeah.
Matching ribbon. You've got everything. And these. So again, all the toppers are different. Now, if everybody checks out, we've got less than 20. Okay, so just quick. Sorry, I'm just putting the cards out at the same time, but
I can see my demos disappearing before my eyes.
no, can you? Shall I hurry up? Sorry, sorry. Is that your very polite way, Pauline, of saying, "Will you hurry up, love?" Yes. But look at that. I mean, the drawings, the detail, they're heavenly.
And the detail in the wings of the accent foiling, it's very subtle, but it's there and it's lovely.
And look at that. I mean, the shine of this foil. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, Hunky Dory know how to do foiling.
Oh, they do. Or you do, rather. Look at that. Oh, there you go. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. So if I just flick through to the inserts as well, so you can see everything in there. There you go. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. Look at that. But yeah, and then I was talking to Anne-Marie the other day, and she was saying, you know, this is one of the most popular. Yeah. And this went the most quickly.
You can see why.
Yeah, you can. It's those colours.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. So that's the traditional, $9.99. And then finally, you've got to have a bit of sparkle, haven't you?
And you know, this is going to be my first demo.
Oh, great.
Yeah, because you've got to have a bit of snow and a bit of sparkle.
Of course you have. And then you've got to throw in some lovely, beautiful animals as well.
Oh, yeah.
You've got to have it all. Wait till you'll go,
And if you've seen the holographic foiling on there, this is, I know, it's something a little bit special, and we had it recently on a collection, and we've added it onto this book, and it is just divine.
Yeah.
It really is.
And again, every page of these incredible foils these foil toppers are all
This isn't sparkle,
unique.
I don't know what is.
No, look at it. No, less than 35 of this one available. These, again, very, very popular. We have got a bundle deal coming up, so by all means. So I'll just flick through a bit quicker, because I do not want you to miss out.
Now, the colours of this are the snowy scenes, but you've got the blues and lilacs and purples in this that makes it look frosty.
Yeah.
And cold, but there's a warmth running through it.
And then look at that. And, you know, if somebody's getting married, a winter wedding, swans that
And
mate
even
for
winter
life.
birthdays. With
Yeah,
it,
absolutely, yeah.
Don't forget, I've got one.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
When's your birthday?
January.
Oh, and me?
Oh.
January the what?
20th.
Oh, on the 8th.
Oh.
Oh, and Adam.
Does that make you older than me?
Oh, yeah, of course it does. Of course it does.
There's no way that is.
It does. It does. It makes me older than her, doesn't it? Then our lovely Pauline. But look, as you go, I don't want to miss you out on a lovely demo, but look at polar bears. If you want to watch oh, look at that. Now, Fiona just said, hi, ladies. I live across the road from an ice cream party. You lucky.
Oh, my days. Can we go and visit?
Homemade ice cream. And one called Hunky Dory. My favourite is raspberry ripple. We've got to go and have a Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory ice cream?
Never.
Oh, we're gonna have to.
Oh, we need
Sharabang
we
up
need
there.
that. Can you go and buy one and then send in a picture?
Yeah.
But go after the show.
Exactly.
And then send it in later.
You can't go until you've seen our lovely Sandra and Pauline's demos. Anyway, right then. You know where Pauline was just saying, if you were just saying, actually, how do you pick one, right? Well, we're going to make it so that you don't have to pick one, because you're about to be able to get all three. Hang on a moment. Watch the price go down.
Are we going to do a deal?
$23.99.
Wow, that's exceptional, isn't it?
So
that lowers the price really.
yeah, but that is still that is still 3 for 2, Kat. Oh, sorry, I got that wrong. I do apologise. They're $9.99. I do apologise. I got that wrong. So they're now $7.99 each. You do realise that if you did the bare minimum, which would be 8 cards, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Bare minimum.
Bare
I know
minimum.
you wouldn't. That's £1 a card with everything on it.
But that's never going to happen.
Well, I made the faux pas earlier.
Well,
didn't I?
she did.
Oh, I did.
She did.
I shocked Pauline into submission.
Well, do you know what?
I'm surprised you still.
I have to tell you know, I have to say it. But also, our lovely Sherilyn, I was watching her, was it a couple of weeks ago? And she did something on air. And you know when you take a sharp intake of breath and it's like, no.
Oh, what did she do?
Well, she folded a piece of adorable scoreable. You
without
scoring
it.
it. And I'm like, no. So the next time I was in, it was like, excuse me,
Well, you have to
lady.
be told.
Excuse me.
Sherilyn.
You just do not do that.
When I see Sherilyn, I'll say to her,
So, yeah.
oh, did you get a Pauline? Tell her for not scoring.
She said, do you know the minute I did it? She said, I knew I'd done it wrong. But then the same, using the whole pic. When we're doing a shaped card, yes, we do, something like using the whole sheet. But let's face it, we're going to make at least 16 cards.
At least, and the rest.
Cut that in half.
But do you know what I actually said? Just in case you didn't know, I actually said, oh, well, what you could do with that pad is as you're starting out, you just fold the cards in half and put the insert in. And I saw
I thought she was going to pass out.
I did think she was actually going to pass out. So I thought, sorry.
I had a moment.
Dina, just stop.
Yeah.
But the good news is you don't need to do that, even if you're brand new. And we have got some lovely new customers with us today.
Oh, welcome.
Hello, you lovely lot. Welcome to the world of addiction to Hunky Dory, quite frankly, and making your own. You'll never buy another card again from a shop. It just will not happen. And you certainly won't buy one as nice as the ones you're going to make yourself. And the good news is if you're sat there thinking, oh, I don't know how to use these, that's why we've got this wonderful woman. Because she's going to give you demos from these amazing craft pads. Just quickly, the bundle deal, can I just ask, bearing in mind you get all three at $7.99 each, $7.99 each. How many have you got left, lovely? Because that's a very busy call board. Did you put an extra 100 in before the show, you lovely lady?
Well, not me personally, but I'm very glad they did, by the looks of it, because we've got a crafter on there that's just bought 3
yes,
of the
I've just
bundles.
seen. And 2.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me. Tina, Alison and Andrea, crafter, trying to get another 3. Sheila, crafter. That is brilliant. All 3.
And the thing is as well, Zena, these aren't related to 2022. So if you don't, if you like them, I always say, we don't know whether these will be around for next year
buy
or even
multiples.
at Christmas.
Yeah.
So if you like them, get them.
Absolutely.
If your budget allows, get them.
Especially, they should be $11.99. That's $11.99. You've saved £12 there.
Well, at $9.99, they're a bargain.
Yeah.
But to get the 3 for $23.99?
Well, I keep going on about this, but round the corner we've got some lovely restaurants in Henley and Arden. A dessert is £8.
Yeah.
A dessert, and we'd polish that off pretty quick, wouldn't we, lovely? You know, blinking it'd be gone. Did you ever get that though? When you're out with somebody, they go, "Can I have some?" You're like, "No."
No.
Thank you, Pauline.
No. You should have ordered it.
Sorry. Thank you, Pauline. I'll happily go out for dinner with you now. But yeah, £8 for a pudding. It's bonkers, isn't it? When you can have all that. And when you actually... Anyway, I'm going to stop. Okay. Oh, can we make and sell? Can people buy it and sell their
Absolutely. Full angel policy, which means, if you don't know that, it means that you have carte blanche to make and sell.
Brilliant.
Either sell, to friends and family, sell on stalls, craft fairs, etc.
Can you give to a charity shop?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, and then they sell it.
What about pet sanctuaries?
Yeah. Right.
Things like that. I mean, the robin ones, you might just the RSPB.
Oh, that's a nice
there's all. Yeah. Also, but yes, you can't alter the images.
Right.
Okay, but you can make and sell as many
Brilliant.
as you want.
Right, can we please... I'll put some examples on the desk as well from
Yeah.
the sparkling seeds to back up what you're... But can we please see you...
Absolutely, and we're going with the penguins, little penguins. So I picked out the cardstock I want. Now, this is the one with the penguins, but I've cut it already to size. We're doing a 7-inch square card. So start off, and there's the penguins, picked out an insert. So we're going to pop that in. Now I'm using my construction glue because I love. If you've never met me before, you'll find I have an addiction to that sounds wrong. I have an addiction to glue. No. I have an addiction to using this glue. So what I'm going to do is a loose leaf of glue, because I love to demonstrate how this works on paper without buckling, cockling, creasing, whatever you call it where you live. And then we've got a nice loose leaf which adds money to your card when you're selling it. Okay, it's all these little hints and tips. Right, so then we're going with our piece of card, and I've put no matting or layering. We're going straight on with this. So construction glue, it does what it says on the tin kind of thing. It's for grey board and for heavy duty, but it also, as you've seen, works brilliantly on paper. You have a tiny bit of wiggle room, and then it is down and in place. So then I've got
Have a look at that.
this frame. No, I mean just the scene as it is.
That is stunning.
But don't forget, add bits of glitter, bits of snow, get your glue pen out, and then add your glitter.
Some gems.
Your sequins, your gems, yep. But we might just add
might just
something.
to pop some of those.
Right.
We did just put the construction glue on your screens at $11.99, lovelies. We've just popped it. 6 bottles, that is. That's £2 a bottle.
Fabulous. And you do need 6 because you won't go back to... I rarely use double-sided tape now.
Well,
because I just use this all the time.
I can't get it off.
It's lovely.
I can't get it off. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, well, we'll talk about that after. I'll give you a tip.
Thank you.
Right, so I picked out, and I can't remember if this is the one in here, because I might have just
Let's have a look.
taken it and used another, because I've got this little one as well, and then I've got this, it have a sparkling season. So what we're going to do, I've separated it up, because you can mix and match. See, it's,
Doesn't matter,
yes,
does it?
I have used that one.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay, because once it's out of my pad,
We don't
I
know.
forget what I've done. So I put 3D foam strips on the back of this one. Okay. And then we're going to not put it down yet, because this one is going to be raised up. Okay. And then we're going to use the other one as well. So this one, now we have, if you wanted to raise this up, we have, a bit too much there, look. Okay, spread it around a little bit. We have pads, this narrow. in strips. We do.
Oh, wow.
But I've used glue because I want to put this down flat. And that's going down on those trees there, okay? And look at your image because you want the arches upwards. Yeah?
Okay.
Right, so this one now is going over here, arches upwards.
Okay.
And that's going on the top, like that. I've got pads on this one, and I'm going to put this one flat.
Right.
Okay? Because I wanted that to be raised and this to be flat. So it's going to cross over and it fits in there. So you can still see the background underneath.
Oh, lovely.
Now on this one, because we've got that raised, on this side, I've put one layer of pads. And on this side, I've doubled up.
Oh.
So I've put a row, put pads, taken the back off, put one on top, and then we've double dipped. So now, follow where the design is, but then it's level, okay? And then we've got have a sparkling season, which I'm going to put up there. Now, can you see how we've got the line, the design? It's not random. Random is so hard to do, but if you do it like that, it's great. Now, we were on about. I've got here pearls on a row, and what I want to do is actually I'm going to let me take this one here because I want to use just the blue.
Okay.
And you come with 4 colours on the roll, but I only want the blue. Now it's on a self-adhesive strip.
Oh, right. Is that...
But it means I can cut a single colour, a double colour, whatever I want. So I'm just cutting, and keep it on the self-adhesive while you cut. Otherwise, it's going to be really hard to hold on to. But because it was in the middle of the colours, I've got a bit already cut. So I'm just going to, you see how I'm, now this is the pearls. And we do the sparkle gems as well.
We've got all that coming up, don't worry. Don't worry. While our lovely Pauline's doing that, could I just mention, when we had the bundle down from $11.99, it was only on Tuesday, I think it was, down to $7.99 each, it sold out. We managed to get another 100, but nearly, 43 have gone already. So we're down to 57 left, so good luck on that one, okay?
Okay. Right, so now you remove the backing, but they're still on an adhesive strip.
Oh, that's clever.
So if you wanted to jazz up your Christmas headdress, your hairband, your phone case, your shoes.
Put that on your glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. So you see we've got a row of stars there.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking I'd rather have a row of, now where I've cut, I've just moved that one. So I'm just lining it back up, okay? And then look, if it's wrong, just gently get that back up, okay? There we go, cut off the excess.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was hovering on your
There
shoulder.
we go.
Pauline.
And there is our sparkling Christmas penguins. And it really does sparkle.
Look
with
at
that beautiful holographic foiling.
And what have you used there? You've used...
I've used two toppers and 3/4 of a piece of card.
Wow. That is
But with the toppers, I keep everything still on that sheet attached.
Right, okay.
So I've not got, toppers wandering around everywhere. They're still on the sheet within the pad.
Can I see the inside as well?
Oh, inside as well, yeah. We've got the matching penguins.
See, so you've only used half of that as well, haven't you, effectively?
And I could find a sentiment out
of course you could.
to put in there as well if you so wanted, beautiful. Or printed to someone special.
Now, could I ask a question? I don't know whether this is appropriate, and I don't know if anybody else wants to message in. Pauline doesn't know I'm going to ask this, and I don't know whether it's appropriate, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Go for it.
How much, do you sell Your cards?
Yeah.
Okay, right, okay. Could I ask roughly what you would anticipate that to be
Right,
sold
okay.
for?
I would put something like that probably in a box,
Oh, nice.
and then the price would go up.
Okay.
But it depends where you're selling them.
Yeah.
You've heard me say this before. If you're on a car boot sale,
Yeah.
you're not going to get
No.
£5, £10 a
Well,
card.
they offer you 10p for
You're
everything, don't
not,
they?
because they're not there to
No.
to do that. But if you're at an elite craft market
Mm-hmm.
in, somewhere, and it's not taking advantage, what it is selling your cards for their worth.
Exactly.
For your time and everything else. Because rarely do you get your time back.
Yeah.
Okay? We do it for the love of it.
Of course.
If we can get some money back for our...
To buy more.
to
treats.
restock,
yeah.
to restock our stash. But don't sell too cheap, because you're undervaluing
Agreed.
the whole industry.
Yeah, that's a good point. So what
Yeah.
do you reckon? How much would that be?
Back to that. That's got to be at least £3, £3.50.
easily.
Easily. If you put it in a box, if you were to print the insert, put it in a box, at least £5.
Yeah, that is stunning. Beautiful.
But as I say, don't expect to go to somewhere like a car boot,
Yeah, of
where
course,
everybody's after a 50p bargain.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not the place.
Not the done thing, is
Yeah,
it?
and also how you present them
Yeah.
is a big thing. If you make your stall, look, cover it with a lovely cloth, have stands, have wooden upturned baskets, have things displayed. You've got to attract people
course you
to
have.
your store.
Yeah.
And with Hunky Dory like this, they will come.
Yeah. Thank you so much, lovely. So again, you can watch any of our shows back, any of our demos back, either on the Hobby Maker, I'm looking at Hunky Dory there, at the Hobby Maker website. There's lots of help on Hunky Dory as well, isn't there, Pauline?
Sorry?
Lots of help.
I wasn't
on,
even
Hunky
listening
Dory.
then.
That's all right, I clocked that. I don't listen to myself.
I was
Pauline.
getting my next demo ready. I wasn't listening.
But there's lots of
at all.
demos on Hunky Dory as well.
Oh, there's lots of... I
yeah.
mean, they have the Hunky Dory TV you can watch.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes, there's
yeah.
lots of help, basically, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Sorry, Pauline. Right then, the individual packs. So we're talking about your, and again, if I didn't put many of these out, but let me just show you, look, because we've had those out for a bit. The robins, oh my goodness me. The bundle's the way to go if you can scrape together $23.99, because it takes each of the pads down to $7.99 each, which is fantastic. And as Pauline just said, you can be so creative with these pads. You know, there's a minimum, but nobody's going to make the minimum, are they? But you can if you want to, but it's unlikely. So these are your robins, absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got, I like this one here. I think is quite. My dad would like that. There's like there's a lovely old gardening boot.
yes.
See, look.
Oh, yeah, definitely. If there's a gardener in the family,
Yeah.
that is perfect.
And again here, look, with the garden fork there in there. I mean, they're just, and this one I love here. Loved, again, that's the when robins are near, loved ones. When robins appear, loved ones are near. So again, that's lovely for anybody that's passed. And the sentiments, look at this one as well, from the Sparkly. Can I show you this? Somebody that's just like, my brother's just had a little boy just before last Christmas called Freddie. But look at that, Happy Christmas, little one. You know, lovely. Now, this only launched last Tuesday, didn't it? Oh, this Tuesday.
Two days
just
ago.
gone.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Yeah. And it was very popular then.
The thing is, if you've got a mobile home and you want to take a bit of crafting with you, but you can't take your luggage, your car,
Of course you can't.
It doesn't permit. This is fantastic to take, because it's all concentrated.
Exactly.
Adhesive, ribbon,
On the airport.
tape.
Yeah. I mean, camper van, motorhome, narrowboat. My presenter on Jury Maker on Saturday's got a narrowboat. You know, there's all sorts of camping.
Well, on a plane, you could put your adhesive, on ready.
Yeah.
Pop them out, put them in an envelope.
No, I think this one might be Pauline. I mean, it's only the second time I've worked with Pauline, but I'm thinking this might be Pauline. Listen to this. Have a wild Christmas. Oh.
With any luck.
I knew you'd say that. And they're just, the sentiments are so creative. Happy Christmas from all of us. You know, Merry Christmas, Dad. I mean, there's everything on here.
Yeah.
That, you know, really creative and thoughtful. So, as a bundle, $7.99 each. Should have been $11.99 each. Individual, if you want to top up, $9.99 each. But if you're going to do that, surely you're better to go for 2 bundles, aren't you? Really. But again, that's if you got the... mind you, I've just had a crafter buy 7. So congratulations, crafter that's just bought 7. I don't blame you.
7?
Yeah, she's bought 7, look. He or she or whoever.
Wow.
Whomever. 7, look there. Look at that. No, we have got another crafter trying to get 5. It might be WI, might be crafter.
But I mean, gifts, if you've got, you know, if you're doing a Secret Santa for your craft group.
Yeah. That's a nice
Yeah.
idea. Or, was it Amory that somebody was saying, it might have been Amory, puts a hamper together.
Yes.
You know, put a hamper together. What a
Yep,
lovely thing to
yep.
pop in.
A hamper, and you get in 6 glues. If you buy the construction glue, you could put one of those in.
And they're £2 each.
Yeah.
It's bonkers, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Yeah. So you could have the pad and the glue for £10 if you buy the bundle. You know, the pad and the glue, £10. Right then, my lovelies. So we've been talking about the sparkles. I have to be guilty as charged. I did say, can we please have some sparkles from Hunky Dory, please? Please. So, sorry, this is my fault.
A girl has to have sparkle. Oh, and a boy.
Everybody.
Boy has got to have a bit of sparkle.
Well, as soon as Strictly comes back and it's, they all want the sequins,
Get
don't
them
they?
sequins out.
Right then, my lovelies. Would you like a sparkly spotlight deal?
Yeah.
There you go then. I literally went, where are they? I went, oh, there they are. I mean, Diamond Sparkles. I mean,
Yeah.
it,
Diamond Sparkles is the name of the range because they are. And we started out with just sparklies.
Oh, did you?
So now there's pearls as well.
well, these are little.
And they're a metre length. And you can see those, the Christmas colours. So those are the ones that I've just used.
Oh, hang on, I forgot. Oh, I'm so sorry, I picked up the wrong one. Is it?
Oh.
At the end.
Oh, the whole thing.
Oh, so all 4?
Yeah. You get all 4.
Oh, my.
So,
Oh, so it's all of these?
oh.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, hang on a second.
I might have the wrong
Right,
bundle out
let me help out there a little bit.
Thank you, darling.
Because
You can see me struggling.
I don't think I've got them all. Right, we're doing the other one that we've had.
Oh, they're here, darling. Is it these? Oh.
On a roll. Oh, yes.
Do we know what we're supposed to be doing? Because I
Yeah, no, I'm thinking that they're the packets, they're not, they're on a roll. So they're, right, so I
Have I
can
got them here?
explain what you get. You're going to get, the majority will have 4 colourways
Right.
on a roll, starting from a very light pink to a dark pink. On the silver and gold, they are metallic, and you get 2 silver, 2 gold. On the let me think, the black and white, well, it's sort of clear.
Yeah.
You get two strips of black, 2 strips of the clear.
Oh, gosh, right.
Then you get all 4 of the Aurora Borealis type, like crystal type.
Yeah.
And I think everything else is 4.
Yeah, 'cause-
So the lilac, the blues, the greens, the pinks, then the amber
Wow.
starts from a honey colour right through to a autumny
Lemon, isn't it?
brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
So-
all ombre.
That's right.
Isn't it?
They are all ombre, yeah.
And you're getting, is that
All,
9
all
metres?
9 metres, yeah.
9 metres?
And just like I showed you on the pearls, they can be cut singly. You can mitre them. If
What
you
does
wanted,
that mean, mitre?
so you can take them here. Are you with me, guys? Right, okay. So if you wanted, you can cut a corner.
Ah.
So it's an angle. So then if you wanted to put the next piece, you would also cut that, and then you've got them
See.
joined.
Is
So
that
if
what
you're doing a
mitre
photo
means?
frame,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
So mitered is, but what you would do with paper is you would put 2 pieces together, yeah? Right sides together, and then you would cut them both together, so then when you open them, They will fit. Am I right, guys?
I think that
Yeah.
makes sense to me.
That's
yeah.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
That doesn't mean much, though.
So yes. So if you wanted to go around a photo frame,
yeah.
you can do that.
Yeah. Don't you? Wow.
But yeah, I mean,
We've got those coming up as well. I do apologise. I got the wrong one, so I didn't. That's... So these are usually there's a metre of each. So some as Paulie's just said there, I've got 2 of each colour, and then all the 4 variations in ombre. Each roll's only £2.49. So that's £22.
which is a bargain, as
Isn't
it
it
is.
just? £22.41. Would you like sparkles for less?
Of course we would.
I mean, what a stupid question.
And they last forever.
Bet they
They last
do.
a long time. So unless you're going to super bling something all in one go,
Exactly.
they will, yeah.
Have you worked
But round a lampshade,
across the bottom of a blind?
yeah, anything.
On your I want to see them on your glasses.
Sparkly
I'm going to
shoes.
sparkle your glasses.
Yeah, but I couldn't see to put them on if I took them off.
No, but I could put them around the frame. I wouldn't put them on your eyes,
No,
Paulie.
it's like if I took my glasses off, I wouldn't be able to see to get them on straight.
That's a
to
fair
put 'em on.
point. I'll do it for you. So, joking aside, how £1.99 for a metre? Oh,
Fab. Fab.
oh, stick them everywhere.
You would. You'd just, yeah, that's what you're tempted to do.
Yeah.
When you got, but think of kids as well.
Yeah, pencil box and put it on. Would they go onto like makeup bags and things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you realise how many actual sparkles that is for £17.99? 11,124 sparkles. 11,124 sparkles. Oh, 9 metres. I mean, you're going to take a while to get through those, aren't you, my lovelies? A brilliant deal. We do have the little pearly ones coming up as well, a little cheeky deal on those, and the glitter gems as well. They're all coming up for you because it just adds that little ding, doesn't it? So well done, £17.99. Thank you for helping me out there, Paul.
That's all right.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Right, do you want, what, on this again? Apology for not having it in the studio. That's a good excuse to drop the price again, isn't it? Should we do it?
Of course.
Shall we? So then, even though loads of you have checked out already, don't worry, everybody pays the final low price. We automatically amend it for you before we ship out and charge you the invoice. £1.66 a metre. £1.66 a metre. £14.99 is all of your buy. So if we divide that, yeah, everybody pays £14.99. So every time you pick up one of those little sparkles, it will be 0.001. So it's not even a penny.
The maths is right way over my head gone.
Yes, the thing is, then, what's lovely at that brilliant bypass, it means you haven't got to be conservative, have you? Stick a gem on everything. You know, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So yeah, so keep going through, my lovelies. That is your amazing, amazing buy price. Now we talked about this earlier, didn't we, Pauline? Now where are they? Are they in front?
Oh, the set number. Was it 6 or one of the others?
Where would you tell me that, Dad?
I'm not sure in there, but
Okay.
we're talking about the poppy wishes.
Oh. Because we were saying, obviously, a lot of people making Christmas cards, but when we talk about Remembrance Sunday...
Well, yeah, Remembrance Sunday won't be too far away.
Yes, Sunday
so
the
so we
30th,
thought we'd
isn't it?
bring this one back out to show you because it is so poignant.
Isn't it?
And this is so dramatic.
Oh.
Now, if you've got a November birthday, but also I think in sympathy.
Yeah, I agree.
Condolence cards.
I agree. And if you're called Poppy.
But look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so dramatic. Very oriental.
It is actually.
So
now
you
said
could,
it.
you
Yeah.
could use that very much so with oriental papers on there.
These are incredible.
But these are poppies in various guises, so they're not all the same.
They're not, are they?
And you can there's a poppy, the Himalayan poppy that's blue.
Really?
Yeah. So there are, other types and styles of poppies.
These are...
And then look at
Oh, my days. So we've got Remembrance, you got Remembrance Sunday is the 13th. And then obviously Remembrance is the 11th as well, as the 11th of the 11th month of the 11th hour. You know, well, funny enough, do you know what I thought about this today as well? I went to the, oh, look at that. I went to a Henley bakery just around the corner, and the lady that's taking over the business is actually called Poppy. I met her today. But these are absolutely stunning.
They are. They really are. Very, as I say, very dramatic, very theatrical.
Aren't they?
But very poignant.
Yeah. So we wanted to pop these on for you as well. So you got this incredible pad. So again, your cardstock, your inserts, those incredible foil toppers, and your sentiments as well. And again, under £10. Just wonderful. Just lovely. Do you know what as well? We've got a whole selection as well, haven't we?
We have.
We're going to put them on the website. Do you want me to show those ones? So just to let you know what we're popping on sunflowers, very happy. We're popping on the Land of Enchantment.
Very mystical, magical.
Oh, yeah. We're popping on the Blush Moments, which is, again, so floral.
Pink.
Oh.
Beautiful
pink.
pink.
Are you partial to a bit of pink?
Pink, well, on there's pink doves.
Pink doves?
Pink doves.
And just quickly, I'm just going to show you Teddy Love. I mean, you've got to have teddies, haven't you?
Yeah.
Teddies. Then you've got True Blue.
Love that one.
That is so pretty. And then, of course, we've got to have, in the Forever Florals, we've got to have the roses, haven't we?
Yeah.
Each of those is going on the web, $9.99, okay? So well done,
But you
everybody.
can tell how much I like them, because the sunflower one,
Yeah,
the blush one,
Yeah.
and the roses, I did my own card kits.
Oh, did
Out
you?
out of the
Those?
collections when we did those,
Ah,
yeah.
So these were your three
Yeah.
choices, these
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So there you go, your roses, the blush and the sunflower, £9.99 a pad. So if you popped to hobbymaker.co.uk, my lovelies, have a little look, and you can either call the call centre on the free phone number, or you can obviously buy yourself online, $9.99 each. Oh,
There we
but now, is there any bundle left?
Can we do another demo? Is there a bundle?
I thought-
I've got the which child is born? I want to say A Star Is Born, but it's A Child Is Born. Right, and I've got that beautiful image of the Madonna there.
I love
so, 8-inch card. This is very, again, I've kept these really simple because I think they are so dramatic and mindful that you don't need to go mad. And I think with these, less is more.
Yeah.
Now, I've got an 8-inch card. I've got an 8-inch square of gold mirror because the accent on this is gold. But you can, I've done it on another demo, which if I don't get to do today, I will try and do another day, where I take the middle out with some glitter card because it's, you know, you want to keep, that's just wasted
Sort of
in
waste
there.
it, do you?
And then I'm going to put the card, but I'm going to have this board at the bottom. I've trimmed it up because otherwise if you leave it whole, it's too wide for an 8-inch.
Right.
Because this is where I changed from centimetres to pounds, shillings and pence. An 8x8 at 8 inches, an A4 is, see, I've got just the gap, the gold at the sides on this. An A4 is 21 centimetres wide, so they are different. Right, so then I've got that same image and I've cut it out. It was on the end of this card. Ooh. And then I've put pads on the back.
Yeah.
And I've got some more gold mirror. It has got a gold edge, but by putting the pads on the back, it's going to bring it away from that gold. So you've got this. Now, this will be just at the edges again. Okay, in keeping with that one. So let's put it to the, hang on, let me turn it this way. Turn it to whatever way is best for you and get it lined up and then lowered down. There we go. And then I'm going to glue that on the front there. Now, Anne-Marie did a card similar to this. I was watching it and I'm thinking, you're going to do my demo. But hers was different. She used this as a panel
Yeah.
to stand. this with mine, it's going straight onto the card there. And then I've got the beautiful frame, and we're going to glue that flat.
I'll just quickly mention, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we've got very few of the bundle deal left. And I've got 15 in baskets. So I just want to mention, please don't miss out, because we don't know if we are going to get any more stock. We haven't been told.
Right,
So,
pads on that. And then I've taken the middle layer out, so we've got that raised and a gap there. Then we have
that's incredible.
this one here, which says Glad Tidings. And I'm going to put that, see, I was going to put it up there. I quite like it. Oh, where are we going, Zena? Up
I like
there?
on the bottom on the right.
Yeah.
In the centre,
Well,
rather.
in the centre.
Yeah, that's what
because it's got to come under there.
Yeah.
There we go. And that is finished. And we're using the dramatics of the images and the card and keeping the card simple.
And yet, if you don't mind me saying, because of these deluxe craft pads are designed so cleverly to go together, they're quick makes.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
They're super quick.
Hunky Dory's done all the hard work for you in picking out the images and
Yeah. And then you get to play and, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. The range in this bundle is phenomenal. I mean, really phenomenal. But of course, you've got your, there's 70 individual crafting elements per pad. Is that each one? 70, oh right, so 70 on is that the little red robin? 67 individual elements on, on the A Child Is Born, and 69 different crafting elements in the sparkling season. Wow.
There you go.
That is a lot.
If you turn over on the back, each of the pads is the same, you get a whole little example of what's on there. Now, when your pad's gone, why not cut up those little bits and use them as little elements on a card?
Or gift tags.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a top tip from Pauline. Oh,
you can pay me later.
Oh, that's a great idea. So the bundles makes them $7.99 each. They should be $11.99. We accidentally took the individuals to $9.99, but if you want the best deal, it is in the bundle. We are massively getting to the point of being actually over allocated now. We certainly don't have any more available at the moment. And what a lovely day to join. You've been very spoilt this afternoon. You've got the incredible Pauline from Hunky Dory, and then...
Well, you can come again.
Oh, you can come again. It's you we love. And then, well, she can come again, because she's coming at 3 o'clock, and then she's coming at 5 o'clock again. Hey, it's like 3 buses, isn't it? She's amazing, absolutely. And the deals today. Now, if you missed the launch of the incredible Under the Moonlight collection, I think it was Tuesday. Oh, you need to make sure that you do not go anywhere, or make sure you get the chance, or somebody else can get it for you at 5 p.m. It's incredible. And we've popped everything on pre-order. So if you do have to go out, or if the sun's getting to you, or whatever the situation, you can buy now all throughout the day. And we've got stock.
Something to demo.
Oh, yes, Also, you want... Oh, wait, just before I forget as well, I can't forget, at 3 o'clock today, the incredible Christmas Hunky Dory special bumper pack is back.
It's back in stock.
It's back. And I'll tell you what, once you get started on Christmas card making, you're going to need these coming up at 3 o'clock today. Now, the reason our lovely Pauline's going to go racing off is because her very good friend, the lovely Sandra of Zentangling, is coming up next. And Sandra had a takeover day. She took over the whole afternoon. She took over the all 5 hours on the 28th of July. And she actually, for the first time ever, Sanntangled onto parchment paper. So if you did miss that afternoon, don't you worry, my lovely. She's going to show you all over again. Great demos as well. So do please join us if you can after the break for the phenomenal talent of Sandra of Zentangling. See you in a sec.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Zentangling, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Well, this is so... I was having a little moment then. There's that much in the show, isn't there?
It's just chill. Just chill.
This is Sandra. Every single person I speak to, oh, you've got Zentangling, you've got Sandra. And I accepted your friend request last night.
Thank you very much.
Right.
I know her.
I don't go on Facebook very often, and I was thinking, I wonder if Sandra, Sandra. So I'll have her. She can go on my list. I like her. But now you had a takeover day, which I understand on the 28th of July was epic.
Yeah, it was real good fun. And it was a little bit manic, I can't lie, but it was such good fun.
It was brilliant.
I brought my friend with me as well.
Yeah, didn't she do well?
She did brilliantly. Hi, Leslie. But yeah. No, she's actually at home today.
Oh, is she?
We've given her a day off.
You've given her a day off? Oh, I kind of almost hope you're not watching if you got a day off. But we can't help ourselves because we don't want to miss out, do we? Now, I understand on that day you launched, now you've just shown me a piece, and so we've got some of the examples behind as well, and of course Sandra will be demoing. You decided for the first time ever to go into parchment paper as well.
Absolutely. It's sort of that process of evolving, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Everybody does their own thing with tangling, as we well know. So whether it's on paper, whether it's on fabric, whether it's on wood, everything, even my shoes.
Yeah, she has got her shoes.
I've got my shoes, yeah. But it's just part of it, and it just sort of started. It felt the right time to do it, of course. So yeah, we did it.
Could I go back a step, just because we've had so many new customers in the previous hour, so many. So thank you for joining us. But just really quickly, if anybody's sitting there thinking, oh, this sounds great, but what on earth is tangling? Because you might be thinking, hang on a minute, because I can't untangle fairy like light and wires.
No, it's not about.
It's not that.
No.
So what is it?
It's about if you imagine when you're on the phone and you're talking away and you've got a pen in your hand and you're actually drawing something, you're doodling.
Okay.
Turn it on its head a little bit and you focus more on the doodling and less on the phone conversation. And that's Sanntangle. It's all about you having that moment, you focusing on what's in front of you and creating these little marks, these little lines. And from that, you create these wonderful pieces of artwork.
Oh, yeah. They are pieces of art. And you wait as well and see the books that we've got coming up. Oh, my goodness me, later on. Oh, wow. Wow. So you've got, it's actually a plate, isn't it, that you put onto the parchment?
Yeah.
So can you talk us through that?
An acrylic plate. If you're aware, the stencils that we create, they're from a plastic called mylar. It's a very thin, creamy kind of colour.
Okay.
When we're parchment working, it's slightly different. So we have a clear plate. So it's almost like tracing.
Oh, okay.
But you have like an etched ridge around the shape. I'm still not giving you an exact shape. I'm still giving you elements where you can pick your own bits and pieces.
Okay.
But it's about you almost tracing, following that etched line, and then it creates this piece of artwork that instead of it being black using a micro pen, you're actually going to do it in white.
Wow.
Using a ball tool.
And we've got everything that you need. Don't worry, but we've never seen anything like this from, unless you saw the show, the launch show on the 28th of July. We've never seen anything like this from you previously, have we?
To be fair, we didn't even promote it last time. We just promoted a grey box.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
Everybody was desperate to know, weren't they? Absolutely desperate.
So much fun.
Yeah. So we're going to start with the 2x butterfly and frame parchment plates. Now you get all the instructions as well, don't you?
Of course, yeah. What you get in here, you get the 2 plates, and this is the ones that we launched the other time. So you've got your butterfly. You can hold it that way. You can't really see it that way. Hang on a second. I was going to do it like this.
I was just going to say,
Okay, here we go.
As well.
So you've got your butterfly. Again, you've got 2 different bodies. and you've got the wings, but I've given you both sides of the wings because you can't actually turn this plate over.
Right.
And like we do with the stencil.
Okay.
But again, you're deciding where this part goes.
Okay.
You've got a little flower here as well, just to sort of get you started. Full instructions showing you how to do that.
Okay.
And within this one, we did actually have an expert, my friend Ruth Fletcher, actually came in and she wrote us some little handy tips of what to do, what not to do, kind of thing.
Always helpful
so
when you
they are in
started
the
out.
instructions as well. But
Okay.
you also get the frame. Now I've given you a round frame. And here you've got the starting point of something a little bit different. So whether you choose to completely copy the whole thing, or whether you choose to just use sections of it and do your own thing. But this is what this looks like when it's done. Do you want to help?
Yeah, of course. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness.
That's how it, yeah. Isn't that crazy?
You'd have to put that in a frame and put it on your
I
wall
know.
as a piece of art, wouldn't you?
Look at the butterfly.
Yeah, can I
it's
show you?
exciting.
Oh, I'm gonna have to show you everything.
I'll do the reveal, yeah.
This is stunning.
And then this is the two together. So you put the two together, if you want to, of course, and look at what you can create. It's beautiful, it really is.
Oh,
beautiful.
Sandra.
And lovely is that. Lovely is that.
Oh, Sandra, can I show that? Can I show?
Now this is the next one.
Oh, am I allowed to show this yet?
Do you want? Not yet, she says.
Oh.
Boss says not yet. It's coming. But that's the two together with the instructions and with Ruth's handy hints and tips as well you get with that one.
Now, this was only launched, and as you can see, for those of you that, well, we all are, once you see Sandra's work and you start getting into tangling and Zentangling, it's, there's no going back, there's no two ways about it, but this is something so, so, so different. So you're getting the instructions, the hints and the tips there from Ruth. You get both plates, okay? You get the frame parchment plate and the butterfly plate and the instructions for less than £20. That's a great way to start tangling, isn't it?
Tangling is an inexpensive hobby,
is, isn't
honestly,
it?
and compared with other crafts, this will integrate with other crafts. So don't think you've got to do it completely from scratch and, oh, it's another craft to join in. You would mix it with everything.
Yeah, exactly. And we've got because now you were saying these work with the gel pens.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to put gel pens on top.
Great.
So if you've got the gel pens, you get a little bit of a bit of bling if you want with them. They work beautifully with them.
These are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they? Because again, you're still getting that sort of mixture of tangling with it. You don't have to draw the patterns within there. I'm going to show you today how you can actually do freehand. So just as if you were tangling on paper, you tangle on parchment. So every single one you do is going to be completely different. You've just got the outline to start with. It's the same with this one.
So there's so many different things that you can
Absolutely.
do. That's the thing. This is the thing that until you've seen a demo, if you're new to us today from Sandra, and it's the first, I only met Sandra a few weeks ago, didn't I? And I still can't get. Because today they said Sandra's going to be over on the wooden desk, and I went. Oh. They went, no, you're going with her. I went, that's all right then. Because it's utterly fascinating. I think this should be prescribed on the NHS for relaxation, for mindfulness, you know. It's and when you actually watch how they take form and how they change, and it's mesmeric, isn't it?
Well, I think the nicest thing for me is I can draw. Obviously, I can draw, but the nicest thing for me is I give you a stencil or I give you a plate out there with instructions, and you can draw.
Yeah.
It's not about me. It's about what you
what you enable
with my tools.
Some of us that can't draw to do.
What you can.
Exactly. That's a life changer. Now, we've got another set of plates coming up for you. Again, only second time on because they were launched on the 28th of July.
Yeah. This one is completely brand new, and it does work.
Oh, you didn't have this on the...
No, that's completely random. But it does work with the other two plates that you'd already got.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, you only get one plate with this one, but it's a really nice plate. Oh, do you want to show? Shall I show?
Yes. No, you go on then.
Okay. All right, so this one, a little bit different. And here I've given you a couple of butterflies, but these are smaller butterflies. Now, some of you might recognise those shapes, because honestly, if you think about the butterfly stencil, which is coming up as well, you can mix this plate with those stencils and start creating something really different.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm giving you two butterflies, but of course you can swap the wings out if you want to. You've got different bodies, different wings. You've got an outer frame, which you can extend. You don't have to have it square. You can take it into a rectangle if you want to. And you've got some little flowers, slightly different size flowers there, that if you wanted to do with this, you can cut them out,
Yeah.
and build them up, which now you can show.
No, Sarah, I'm so desperate to show you this. It's like, just wait.
Just wait.
Look at this.
Look what you can actually create with this.
It's absolutely lovely. Oh, can I just come home with you, Sandra? I want to be in your world.
I mean, I've used the flowers there to create that lovely background, but you
Yeah.
could have used the butterflies. And then, of course, I've used my butterfly and I've cut him out, coloured on the top a little bit. Flowers I've cut out. See, I did a little bit of a flourish to the bottom there, and I don't think it needs anything else.
No.
It's so subtle,
Stunning.
but so beautiful
Isn't
at
it?
the same time, isn't it?
Just to mention, this one is going very quickly. Ooh. So you get the butterfly and the loops parchment plate with the instructions. Get ready for this. Can any of you see that price point? $14.99. $14.99. Now, already we're up to 2 columns checked out. We've got Christine, Christina, Deborah, Avril. This is all people trying to check out Crafters and Gail. Deborah, Alison, Crafter, Avril, Elizabeth, Crafter, Carol. And don't worry, the amount of you that have sent in the... Oh, look at that.
That's in one of the books coming up later.
Is it?
Sorry, we could see the photographs. We could see the photographs coming through.
We got
They're fabulous.
We've got a plasma down here, and when you see what can be created from Zentangling, I think everybody should try it. I genuinely do. I really do. So I tell you what, could we so that everybody understands, because there's lots of things to come up.
See it.
We need to see it.
Of course.
Because sometimes people's penny to drop.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay, we're going to start. And I don't need this embossing mat to actually parch on. What I actually do, because it's got a colour, I can see quite a little bit clearer, I would say, what I've got on here. And you've got one if you want to try it. She wants to do it. So what I'm going to do, this can be put anywhere, but as I say, I'd normally put a coloured something underneath so you can see what you're doing with it. And our next bit is, because I'm going to do perhaps just one of the butterflies.
So is it the edge bit at the top?
Yeah, if you can feel it, feels a bit scratchy.
Yeah.
But on the other side, it's very smooth. So on the scratchy bit, you're going to take a little bit of parchment. Now, notice it is a little bit of parchment. I've cut it out so it fits my little butterfly there.
I'll copy you rather than doing my own. Or should I do a flower or something? No, I'll do
whatever you like.
Okay.
So I always cut my parchment to sort of match the size. And if you want to, you could actually tape this down with some low-tack tape and things like that. We then need a tumble dry sheet. There we go.
Do you know, I've never, ever seen a tumble dry sheet.
Smell it.
Oh, that's
and what you've got to do is you have to rub your parchment, and all this is going to do is it's going to help the tool that we're going to use to work nice and smoothly across the paper.
Okay. And you can just get that from any supermarket?
You can, yeah. Go for the ones that smell nice.
Okay.
Okay, so ball tools. We get lots of different shapes and sizes of ball tools. This one, it's the orange one in my packet. It's got a little bit of a point. Looks a bit more like a pen, maybe. And then on the other side, you've got a ball.
They're cool, aren't they?
They are. I mean, you get different sizes. Of course, you work with whichever one you're happy with, but I would go with the largest ball, as Ruth says, the largest ball that will actually fit in that groove.
Have I got one?
You have got one?
I know.
No, I have. Look, there you go.
Thank you.
We're going to use the same cup? Yeah, we'll use the same one. So I'm going to use the one with the ball on the end. Okay, but if you're happy with using the other, it's fine. And what I'm going to do, now you see that these are slightly separated.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with the body, and I'm going to draw around the body. I'm going to trace through the plate there. And then I'm going to move it slightly so I can then draw the first wing. So you see, I'm deciding where that wing's going to sit in that body. There we go. That's it. Or I might actually turn it down and go to that pen. See, there you go. Around there. Now I can choose, if I want to actually put all these designs in, all these little shapes, which I am going to do for this sort of a demonstration. But you don't have to. You could actually create your own in there, which I'll show you how to in a minute. And then I'm going to draw around the top section here, and then this one, and then this one. Yeah, that little tool there is just sitting in the tracks there. So if I move it along, then I'm going to bring in that next wing. Okay, and then straight in with that next bit. So don't worry about sort of coming out of the lines here, because if you come out, you're going to sort of skirt across the top of the paper. You're not necessarily going to damage your paper. And then I'm going to move it to the next one.
I'm much slower than you, my love.
That's okay. For demonstration purposes, I tend to be very quick.
I could just quickly mention as well, I'm so transfixed with what I'm doing, I should be doing my job, but over 74, hang on, you only said 60 a few seconds ago, and 74 have gone, 77 have gone, 36 in baskets. How many do we have available? Oh, so the good news is, at the moment, if you all check out, and this is, you're safe, although somebody has just bought 6.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's some craft club people coming
I think
in
there's
here,
some people that are perhaps at work and they've sort of said,
And oh yeah, can you get me one? Also, this is, I'm so sorry, I assumed this was one on Sandra's launch day, on a takeover day. This is brand new. You're the first people to get your hands on it. Also, we popped everything on pre-order, so if you want to get hold of everything ahead of time, these beautiful mats. Have we got the ball pen?
We haven't got the ball tools.
No,
No,
okay.
we did have them on the takeover day. They were in the box.
Oh, okay. We've got the parchment papers, got everything. So if you just go to the website, have a look, hobbymaker.co.uk, you might be able to... I can't believe how quick you are. She's done hers.
Sorry, I know.
It's all right, darling. No,
But you can see here, this is the back of it, so you've sort of got this lovely little tracing. Now, what we say in parchment as well is you have to let the parchment rest, because you see it's moved a little bit, it's bent slightly. It stretches as you put your ball tool in, the paper stretches, so you have to give it time just to sort of ease off. But I know we're all a bit impatient. Just be aware that it will do that, okay? So I have got a previous one. Here we go.
And how long does it take to settle then?
It depends. I mean, if you're doing a large piece, then you might want to go make a cup of tea.
Oh, okay.
Come back to it. Some people leave it overnight. I'm sorry, I don't have that patience.
But
It's whatever you're comfortable with, you know, and I do find that depending on how you stick it down afterwards, you can resolve it, so don't worry about it. So I'm going to leave that one to one side. You can see the shapes here, so what I can actually do now is I can come back in, again on the back, just going to, just noticed a little bit there, and I can come in and do my own thing with it, so maybe I want to add some little curls in there. Now you notice I am now using this embossing mat, and that's because we do need to have something that this tool is going to sort of work with. It's not too soft, but it's not too hard to work on. And you do need to be a little careful, because if you're not, you can actually go through the parchment.
Ooh.
So just take your time. I think maybe have a practice first, just so you can sort of work out exactly what pressure it will take. That's probably the best way, because we're all different, aren't we?
Yeah,
so
exactly, yeah.
We don't really need to look on that. So you see, I'm adding these little swirls in these shapes now. So again, you're getting that little bit of creativity, and you can do whatever you want to do in it. So maybe I want to come in and put some little bubbles in there.
I love it when you say bubbles.
No. Now doing a bubble, again, Ruth's instructions, do sort of a crosshatch and then go round, because otherwise you end up with a little bit of a line in the middle, or a dot in the middle.
Can I just mention as well, we have just popped on the screen for you, we've got the A4 embossing mat and board, and we've got the A4. So A4 and A5, okay? They're all online, and you can get them on pre-order, okay? They're on pre-order already on the hobbymaker.co.uk hobbymaker.co.uk website. So that's those two, isn't it?
That's it,
Yep.
yes. And the beauty about these, I've not done A5 and A4 boards before, and they tangleable. You tangle on both sides if you want, and every single one, because it's a natural wood on the top and the bottom, they're going to be completely different.
Brilliant. Those now, bearing in mind this morning, by the way, this is the A5. This morning, when we had Debbie on the show from Crafter's Companion, she'd been on one of your.
She's been to class, yeah.
Been to class. I'm never sure what you call it, but we call it workshops. But to class, yeah. And she'd Sanntangled her hobby maker mug.
Yes.
And it was brilliant.
I know.
So she said to say.
Tangle onto her. No, I love Debbie. Hi,
So
Debbie.
A5 is $11.99, and the A4 was how much? Oh, we're going to do that now. So that's your A5. She's never done that before. There's your mat. There's your board. Sanntangle. And the A4, which is here. I've just got an itchy nose. That's not very helpful, is it? Sorry about that. The A4 with the board and the pad is just $14.99. Okay.
It matches everything else that you've got. It's got to match, hasn't
Got
it?
to match. How long will this actual sort of mat last for, lovely?
Do you know what? As long as you look after it, put it back, put it away. Don't sort of like screw it up in the bottom of your bag of things. It'll last you it's quite a long time. honestly, yeah. I mean, it's really good, tough stuff.
It,
so
and look at the actual thickness of
and
the
if
mat.
you want to stick both together, then
Oh, you could do that,
stick
couldn't you?
both together. But I wanted to give you that choice.
Yeah.
You know, so
Especially if you want to Santangle it.
of course, and you can choose which side you like.
Yeah, of
It's a
course.
lot better that way. Yeah.
Okay, thank you,
absolutely.
lovely.
Okay, so I've got my little butterfly here. You colour it in various ways. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to ink it. So I'm working on the back.
Okay.
Now, inking it is the easiest possible amount, because, you know, sometimes if you ink and you're trying to get it, you end up with marks all over the place or it doesn't quite blend. This, you just come straight in. And then if I use a bit of pink as well, straight in.
Oh,
Look at that. And that is as easy as it takes. And when you look at it on the other side, you see you've got that lovely colour coming in there. So let's have a look at this. I've got one here cut out and I've already inked it. There you go, look. All right.
Sandra.
But then let's bring in some coloured pencils.
Quickly, just to give you a heads up now, we did have 200. We're now at 101 checked out. Another 36 still in baskets. People like Barbara trying to buy 3, Gail 2, Crafter 2, Crafter 7, and the list goes on. So we're getting to the point where we will be at about 50 left. But the good news is, if you are on the phone lines, I know it's a little bit of wait for you, but it is a free phone number, so that's something, isn't it? And our call centre are lovely. Okay, and also when we show you something else in a moment, just get them to hang on the line.
Now, there's a couple of ways you can colour these. We've inked the back, of course, and now I'm coming in and I'm adding colour to the front, but you could also add colour to the back. And I just wanted you to see the difference between the two.
Why do you ink on the back?
Because I want to keep that white on the front that's embossed round. But with this one, you see, I can actually use a various amounts, and we'll be bringing you different ways of adding colour and things. But you see, I've coloured on the back. You see how that's a little bit more subtle than colouring it on the front. So I quite like sort of working in both ways. I like adding a little bit on the back and then a little bit on the front as well. So you get this sort of blend. This is where this one comes in. You can see here where I've actually coloured on the back, on the main butterfly, and then on the front of the sort of these sections here, I've actually come in with coloured pencil. But I do have one here.
Is that what they are? Just coloured pencils?
Coloured pencils,
wow,
yeah.
Brilliant.
This one I've gone a bit freehand, look, so I've cut it out and I've used swirls all the way around. Added a little bit of colour here, because this is going to come in with our main sort of card. Yeah, you can have a look at that one.
Oh, thank you.
So, what sort of quickly now come to the actual frame. Let's have a look. Let's bring this back in so you can see what I'm doing. So when you're drawing the frame, I'm just going to do a little bit here. There you go. Again, coming in with that little tool. Now, what I would suggest you do, rather than try and do it all in one go, is I'm actually going to come in and draw in these swirls first, or these little loops. You see? And then when I've drawn the loops, I'm then going to come round and then add the little swags in. And of course, if you wanted to extend it to go further down, if you actually move it up, line your loops up, you can just keep going. So you can create any size that you want to do. But for this purpose, of course, we've actually created the frame
That's lovely.
as is. It's just really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So changing that up a little bit, I can come back in again with my tool, and you know, we use the word aura, as in draw round or draw along or cross. We're actually going to aura that line there. I'll just sort of do a little bit of it and you can see where it's sort of headed.
So this is where we're going sort of more traditional tangling, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We're still tangling, but we're just using a different material and we're just using a different tool. Everything else is exactly the same. Of course, your pressure is going to be a little bit different. There we are. You see how that works? It's quite quick in that sense, but
isn't it?
You know, you want to take your time. And then we can swap and choose. We can come back to the plate. And then let's come in and draw some of these sort of flowers. Again, starting from the middle. And then we're going to work outwards to create our flowers.
But that etch in the plate is what makes it. I didn't realise it was like that until actually your ball tool actually hits that etching.
It does.
And it just traces it straight away, does it? It's brilliant.
So there's your flower in its own right, which you can colour, you can ink, whatever you want to do. But then let's come on in and add some flicks, which is exactly what we do when we're tangling.
Yep.
No different there. So you're all counting threes now, aren't we? And then, of course, we can bring in, let's have a look. Let's look at this one, actually. I could show you this. I've done a few more on there. Yeah. So what we could do with that, let's add a few flicks on this one. It's had time to have a bit of a break.
Yeah.
There we are.
Could I just mention, I think if you look at your call screen there, Sandra, I think the Butterfly and Loops parchment plate is a massive hit.
Do you know what, though? I must admit, my little group there, you know, you've been tangling with me for a long time, and I introduced a new material, and you've just gone with it.
Yeah,
and the work they've done, outstanding.
I can't wait to show you.
Just going to bring in a couple of little shapes here, look. So again, we're doing the same thing. We're creating our own version of it. So maybe on here, look, some little leaves. Do this flourish a lot, so you'll recognise this one. These lovely little leaves. Just going to show you this, then I'll bring in the piece. Let's have a look. So this is how we sort of created that. Look at this. So we're tangling all over it. So if I bring in the piece that I've done a little bit more on, when I say a little bit more on, I've done that in exactly the same way, and I've inked the back. So, you know, like we inked it before. Yeah. Just with two colours. So you can see I've got this lovely sort of inking going on. I've added some coloured pencil around the outside. And then I've got this really odd sort of little bit of an antennae there. Because what I wanted to do is, if I can find my butterfly, lost my butterfly.
The one that you did?
Yeah, the one that I did. I lent it to you, didn't I? Bet you've lost it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
that one?
Yeah. There we go. Again, if you just give it a little bit of a shape, and I will glue this on later because I always give a card away.
You do, don't you?
If I actually stick that, just so the antennae, there you go, are working there. So you get a little bit of 3-dimension, but then you've got this lovely background.
It's stunning.
With that. I mean, I've got a little flower. I'm not going to put the flower on, but you see here, I've cut and shaped one of the flowers, used 3 of the sizes, built it up together, and then, you know, a little bit of glue, and you could start to build your own little variant up. So that, from one plate, is quite something, isn't it? So whether you go with the butterflies in there, you've got 2 different versions, or the flowers, and you create your own variation from that, and there's your card.
Do you know when you build the flowers up, is that classed as decoupage? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, we do it all the time. We do it with dyes. Yeah. We do it with paper. Well, why not do it with this?
Exactly, yeah. Oh, wow, that is
I will glue that, and that
fantastic.
I will send that one out.
Fantastic. Right then, my lovely. So those are the plates. Now, we've had a question come in.
Oh, yeah, please.
From Beverly. And she says, Sandra, can the stencil, be used on parchment using the tool instead of using pen or pencil?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Absolutely, yes.
There you go.
Yeah, it can.
We do have 2 stencil sets coming up. We've got the butterfly stencil.
Yeah, and I'm the creative, but I will deviate actually. I'll do the next demo, but I'll show you how you do it on parchment at the same time. So
okay, brilliant.
Just to show you how, but yeah, I can do that.
So there you go, Beverly. So the Sanntangle butterfly stencil and booklet. Is that better?
That's the butterfly loops, and the other ones, I can't even remember what I called the other one, to be honest.
So you get the booklet, this is the book?
That's the booklet you get with it, yeah. So you get all the instructions, and that's what comes with the plate.
So that's the plate. What about the stencil?
The stencil is the butterfly stencils, which is, have we got it on there? Oh, I've got mine, somewhere. Hang on a second. Here it is.
We're having a look.
Here it is. This is the one. There you go. There's the stencils that come with it.
Thank you, lovely lady. Ooh.
Oh, we're organised, really. It's all here, but it's not necessarily in the right order. And that's the stencil that comes with it. You see the difference?
Yeah.
I will use that in a minute, but
can you show those, and then I'm going to show some pictures because this just blows my mind.
So within this booklet, you actually get 2 stencils. Okay.
And they look random a bit.
They do a little bit, yeah. But you can see now, because we're talking butterflies, you've got butterfly bodies, butterfly wings in various sizes, and you've got sort of, I'll just put that one down for a minute, you've got these little droplets and things going on.
Yeah.
And from there, we can create any size butterfly in that sense. But I give you also the instructions for how to use these to create 2 pieces of artwork, which are on the front cover there.
Are you ready for it? So if you just, obviously for those of you that have never
I know
Sandtangled
how
before,
you
look at
do
that.
this.
Look at that. And then,
Look at this. Yeah. But you've sort of seen a little bit of it earlier in terms of what we can do and how we work it. But now it's working on paper rather than working with anything
incredible.
else. It's lovely, isn't it?
But we can use these on the parchment as well.
We can, and I'll do a quick demo in a minute.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
show you
brilliant.
how you can do it. Absolutely, yes.
£15.29. Now, all of these stencils, all of these designs on the plates and things, they're all designed by you.
Yeah, all designed, and we make them ourselves as well. So absolutely.
So you know it's going to be quality.
Do our best, we do.
Yeah, because absolutely. Because obviously, if Sandra's going to you, and you can see Sandra's face.
Oh, I love it.
Sandra never stops beaming.
I love it. I absolutely
You can tell.
love it. Yeah, it's fab. And it's not just like my work, but I love seeing what other people do with it because they've got different ideas and all the rest of it. It's lovely.
And we've got so many messages coming through, so thank you ever so much because obviously when you put work in like this, you want to shout about it, and quite rightfully, the pictures we've got coming up are just incredible.
I know.
Okay. Now we also have a second stencil set, which is
Creatives.
the step one.
Creative step one. Yes, which, here we go. Now, that's the booklet.
Oh.
And I'm going to use this one along with the butterflies, but you get a lot of stencils with this. They're a little bit different in terms that they're not sort of shapes to create butterflies and things like that.
Stars.
You've got, and it's exactly what it says on the tin, they are creative stencils. They're there for you to actually use in your own way. So imagine this as a water scene.
Yeah.
And I do have the original there. So actually, if I show you the bubbles, go a bit further, the one with the
I'll find it, sweetheart.
next one. There you
Oh.
go. So if you look at this stencil and then you look at what it's got here, that's what you can do with it.
You are an absolute
Look at
Wonder Woman.
Just look at that. But it's not just me. Everybody can do that. We've got some ink in the background, which is we craft. We know how to ink and things like that. We've used the bubbles, then we'll do what we call tangle within them.
Gorgeous.
But you don't just get the bubbles.
No.
You get the hexagons.
Okay.
So imagine your bees. If you've got your bee stencil or bee stamped, you get your hexagon. I'm not sure if I've got a hexagon one.
I don't think
I've
you
lost
have
it.
actually, lovely.
Sorry,
but
I've lost it.
That's okay, darling.
But you can get a star. There's a stars one.
Giving it to,
And there's a butterflies one. And again, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can create a picture with it in its own right if you want to. That's the original for this as well. Or you can take elements of it in just little bits and then take sections, perhaps do a sort of a cross section. Just use one of the butterflies. You can cut them out and create extra bits. You can use these, of course, along with your parchment as well.
Could I just show you as well this star one because I love
Do you know what I did? I'll tell you what I did with this one. You
Go on.
show it first. Go on. I actually drew this one and then I used water-based like brush pens to actually add the colour.
Yeah.
And then I did it and I thought, do you know what? It looks too pristine. It looks too perfect.
Yeah.
And I actually, after spending hours doing it, I spritzed it with water.
Oh, is that what
and
you
left
did?
it to dry. So that was a little bit of a leap of faith there.
Brilliant.
You see how it sort of all blossoms out like watercolour, and you sometimes just go with it.
So you're getting
It's paper.
Exactly. So you're getting stars. We don't have the hexagons, but you get the bubbles. You get the butterflies and the booklet as well. All 4 stencils, the hexagons as well. UR1243 is your code to check out. And remarkably, those 4 stencils are $14.99, not each.
For the whole 4.
For all 4.
Yeah. Now, it's worth saying, I think, as well, with the instructions here, you don't, because they're creatives and you're going to do different things with them, you don't get words and how to draw this and how to draw that. I will show you how to do it in a minute. But you actually get how I've done it and what tangles I used within each sort of space. So you can copy them and put them where you like. Really.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look
at that.
You can use these on your parchment, on your papers. On your, oh, we've got some tiles coming up as well, haven't we?
Yeah, on your tiles.
Brilliant.
You can ink through them if you want. And the beauty of it is, because they're really good quality, you can put it through a die cutting machine and emboss it.
Oh.
So you can emboss, you can then ink, you can tangle on the top, you can cut bits out. That's the whole point of the creative sort of concept type of thing. So.
Can we have another one, please? Are we having another demo?
Yeah, let's do another demo. Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm tangling away. I've started.
I'm
Yeah.
always
I don't sit still for long, honestly. So again, if you feel that you need to hold this down, you know, get yourself a little bit of that blue stuff, you know, that you put underneath.
Yeah.
Just hold it in place. So you can just use a section of it if you want. But what I want to do here is I'm going to just sort of draw around the outline, and it starts sort of being, you know, we talk about having a stencil and it not being exactly the same. This one, you think, well, it's going to be exactly the same every time. No, it's not. Just give me a second. I'm just going to draw these few in. I won't draw all of them, but I just want you to see where it's heading. So imagine this with that sea life stencil we did the other month. That'd be lovely. So you see, I've ignored that bit. I've just drawn some here.
Okay.
So to start with now, it's going to be the same as everybody else's. It's going to be the same drawing. But then I've got decisions to make. Do I want this bubble to be over the top of this one, or do I want this to be over the top of this one? So I can come in and I can sketch in the top of that one. So you see I've got one that overlaps. I can even bring that one in there. So I'm saying that now is going to be hollow.
Oh, I see.
So then let's bring this one in and let's just do that little sketch there. See, I'm using a pencil as I just want to sort of see where it's headed. So I've got that. And then here I can decide that this one is going to go over the top. And then this one is going to go underneath. And then this one is going to go round. So there's no right or wrong, it's whatever you want to do with it. So already it's completely different to what anybody else would do. So let's just put this one in place here. Okay? And then this one around here. You could have a lot of fun just doing this on its own, couldn't you? There you go. And sort of splitting it up and working it out. But then you've got this wonderful background. I'm going to bring the butterflies in now.
Yeah.
So
quarter of this one's gone. Okay, so well done.
So I'm going to make the decisions. I'm going to use this body.
So this is the one from the butterfly stencil.
This is the butterfly stencil. Yeah, I'm mixing the two together. That's what they're all about. You can use them independently. But yeah, mix them together. And I will do this and show you on a bit of parchment in a minute. So now, you notice I've switched to pen. I go to pen as soon as possible.
Do you?
So yeah, I'm going to go with this top wing. There we go. So putting this wing on. So it's going to sit over the top of these bubbles. And then I'm going to just mark on the stencil just a little bit of the body shape there, because I'm going to turn it over, line it up, and then draw in this wing. Okay, so there's the first part. Right. So let's bring in those little. So now let's have a look. Rub that off. See, it comes off.
Oh wow!
And let's use this one. So again, I'm creating my own butterfly, and I'm choosing the angle that I put it at. So whether I want it slightly further up, when I want it lined up. Let's put this one in there. Okay, and again, I'm just going to mark off the body, turn it round.
Oh yeah, you just suddenly go,
Okay. Oh, it's just lovely. Imagine when we do class.
Oh yeah.
There you go. So there's my butterfly. So it's my butterfly.
Yeah.
And you think, well, there's no instructions for that. Now, how do I work with this? What you can do is you can come in with your instructions and you say, right, okay, I've got a similar format here. I can copy this one, or I can say, do you know what? I like this particular pattern. Let's do that. Let's create our own thing. So I'm going to use this part because obviously, you know, drawing the butterfly in all is going to take a little while. So I'm going to split my space there. And that's what, again, you probably notice is it's all about splitting up that space. See, I've got three little sections there now.
Yeah.
So let's bring in, you see this one here? Let's bring in this one, quite like this one.
Yeah.
So it starts with a button, although shape's a bit different, doesn't matter. Let's bring in a bubble. And then let's bring this round and to this point, round and to this point. Again to this point and around to here. So I've got this sort of shape now. And again, I can come in if I want to and I can fill in those and put some lines in. So working from that point, you can see where that sort of starts. And then if you want to use just a regular pencil, you can use that and shade it. You want to bring colour, which I'm going to show you in a minute. You can bring colour. So you can see where that's sort of heading. And then, of course, my bubbles, I can start adding little tangles in and bringing it round. But just as a quick point on the parchment, excuse me 1 second. I did have some parchment cut somewhere. You know, you always think, I'll use this bit.
Yeah.
You always think you're organised and then you're not.
You're brilliant.
So what you need to do, you've got to have this embossing mat or an embossing mat underneath. I'm just going to put the lid on. You can actually draw on with pen if you want to. So you could bring in some pen marks. You can draw on the front or on the back with this. You see, you can actually draw with pen if you want to. But bringing this in and my tool. So let's do the same sort of thing. I'm going to use my tool here. Now, there's 2 ways of doing it. You could actually trace this onto the front. We're working on the back. We are now. We are now. So you could trace your butterfly on the front and then you could emboss around it. Or if you want to, again, a bit impatient like me, you could come straight in and you could draw through that stencil just as you would. There we go. I'll just sort of draw part of it so you get the idea. And then there, along with this. And this is where you can start creating larger pieces. So if we turn that over, you can see there, look, I've got the shape of my butterfly.
Oh, I like the way it goes into the border there.
Yeah, I like doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
There you go. So again, I split the space off, and then I sort of did one here. I've used a different shape slightly. And in there. And I'm just going to sort of swap to that ball, just so you can see the difference. I think when you're deciding which ball tool to use, I think it's your preference. There are rules and regulations, but do we follow them? No. Okay, so if I was to put lines in there, so I'm doing exactly the same as what I've just done on paper, but I've actually done it with parchment. Okay, let's just sort of do that and turn this one over.
Oh, wow.
You see?
That's incredible.
So I'm going to bring in one that I've done on paper and I've sort of moved it on a little bit more. This one, again, is a work in progress, as they all are. But I've started with my butterfly, just like we did the drawing earlier. And then I've added some colour to it. I'm just going to turn that way, it's easy to use. So this is my coloured sketch pad. I know we've all got one of those now. So you can see here I've got all my bubbles working out and I've got my butterfly done and coloured in. So we can come in and add little bits. Now, I haven't used a black pen with this. Because I've gone a bit different. In my gel pen, now you don't get 2 reds in the gel pen, I've just mixed them up. I do apologise, but you do get a cream in place of where my red is.
Okay.
So I've got, some of them are metallic, some of them are not. These ones are a matte colour, so I've got like a purpley colour.
Have you got a mixture of the 2 though?
Blue. Yeah, I'm going to mix, Yeah, there's a mixture of the 2 because I could choose which colours I wanted. I had which colours I wanted. So, okay. So here we go. I'm going to sort of come in. I've got my purple here. Let's go in with this bubble. And again, you think, what am I going to do? In the instructions, which...
Have I got them?
Oh, yeah. It's a good job we're sitting together, isn't it?
Just really quickly, the last time we had the Sanntangle gel pens on, we only had 10 sold out. And today we've got 50.
Okay, so...
We've been allowed to match the price.
Oh, it's all right. So what I'm going to do here is just let's get these up and running. I'm just taking one of these tangles, these patterns here, and I'm just going to put it into one of these bubbles. But I know we had a conversation. We did a live Facebook with this. Well, not with this, but with bouquets the other day, and we talked about using coloured pens instead of using black. And I know it's a little bit scary, and I know. We're so used to using that black colour. Sometimes it's nice to actually just have a bit of a play and bring something else in. And I think these 2 colours together, working on a darker background, it's just lovely. I am going off piece, but I've actually got the tangle or the pattern in the booklet there. So it's not that I'm bringing this up out my head. It's actually there in written form or picture form anyway. It's just lovely, isn't it?
I just love watching it build. It's fascinating.
Yeah, it's just absolutely lovely. Of course, we know with gel pens, you've got to wait just that little bit longer for it to dry. So don't sort of run your hand through it and smudge it completely. So there we go.
I mean, Sandra has hand-selected every one of these colours of the 12.
I know.
And they're $6.99.
Well,
$6.99.
again, it's about being affordable for everybody.
Yeah, well, you want that, don't you?
Yeah, you can work with just the black and whites, which you can with pencil and tortillon on parchment as well. You can shade it just like you do, but just beware, if you're shading it, it'll go a long way. So don't put as much pencil on as you perhaps normally would, because it's off. So yeah, you can do that. But then, of course, if we are, like say we're crafters, you're going to want to sort of bring your other bits and pieces in. So I just wanted to make sure that we could, but again, not at a huge expense. It's something we can add to it. So I'm just going round now with a few bubbles. But you see, I know I don't have a finished version of this because every single one we do is going to be different. But you can see where it's started to build and where, you know, with a little bit of time, maybe over a weekend, sit in the sun of a Saturday afternoon, and you just have a little bit of fun with this. And before you know it, it's going to look beautiful. Imagine even maybe having the, you know, we've brought the round circle frames before.
Yeah.
Putting a circle frame around the whole thing. And just, I mean, it won't go around the whole thing, but around, I like part of it. So you've got the bubbles coming out of the frame. And you can just keep building and building and use all of them together. And look what you're creating from a few lines.
Incredible, isn't it?
And a bit
Can
of
I have your gel pens just so I can show them?
Yeah. I'll take the red one. Should be cream.
So this comes with the auto and the black one,
And
does
a
it?
cream.
And a cream, sorry.
And a cream, yes, that one
So
does.
just-
I do apologise.
It's all right, darling. I just wanted to make sure that everybody could see the gel pens. They've been hand selected by Sandra. Yeah. So all these gorgeous colours
there's
here.
the cream in that one, look.
Oh yeah, there's the cream
There's
one.
the cream. Sorry, it's me. Because they've all been in my bag, they've all sort of, you know, as they do.
Well, yeah.
But
No,
it's
this
'cause I
one's we're
use-
talking about, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, they're the same ones, yeah. So that's a full pack.
Oh, well, let me show the full pack. That
Show
was
the full
I didn't...
Give me my pens back.
Sorry, Sandra. Now, these ones are the actual full pack that you've got there. Sorry about that, Sandra.
You won't get mine.
No. You're not having mine. Those are very, very special. And the great thing is about these beautiful gel pens, you've got these phenomenal colours. You're getting all 12. Half of the availability. In fact, if you all check out, there's 5 left. Now, if I just take it down to the bottom, look, ideal for tangling, drawing, writing and illustrating, and is created especially for this lovely lady on my left, the lovely Sandra Rushton of Sanntangle. Oh, that's got to make you feel special.
Do you know what? Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have, I mean, we love colour. Yeah. Everybody loves colour. But to have a massive array of pens and me to say, yeah, I want metallic, I want a bit of glitter, and I want a bit of matte, and I want them all in the same packet. And they went, okay.
Brilliant.
It was just so exciting. It really was. Love it.
Emma's just said, hi to you both. Hello, lovely. Is there a... Oh, this is for you.
Oh, go on.
Darling. Is there a special type of ink to use on the parchment? Also, will you be selling the large tangle board soon? Love the show, Emma.
Oh, okay. There are special inks, and I don't want to sort of run before I can walk. We're going to have Ruth, our expert, coming in at some point, coming in with all the information.
Oh, great.
To start helping us with a little bit of that, because as much as I love what I'm doing, I go off-piece, and there are certain ways of doing things. So we will be bringing you that at some point. Large tangle boards, in terms of a large, let me just explain what a large tangle board... This is my large tangle board. They don't have handles anymore, ignore the handle. But then if we look at the A4
That's the A4, yeah. So we've had these on the show earlier, Emma. Okay, so we had this and the mat, the board and the mat.
Yeah, if I show the difference between it, because the large boards are a bit bigger. So there's an A4 one.
Oh, okay.
You can see the difference there.
Okay.
And there's the large boards. Yeah, at some point we can bring them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
we can. Yeah.
But if you do want the A4 today, my lovely, and you get the board and the mat for $14.99.
I know, it's a really good price.
Yeah.
We really, really worked at that.
There's only 30 left, though, of the A4, and at $11.99 for the A5, that's that one there, the board and the mat, and again, of course, you can Sanntangle on it.
Yeah, it's law. You have to.
Well, yeah. I mean, you'll have Sandra come after if you don't Sanntangle it.
You have to. It's one of those things. Yeah,
know.
it's one of those things.
So the A4, this one here is $14.99. The A5 is $11.99. Okay, so just to let you know there. I tell you what, Sandra, while you're doing that, we've had that many people, and that just is testament to how much you adore Sandra and her Zentangling, and We have to show. I'm so glad that Pauline's come back in the studio to have a look at these.
It's not about me, it's about what you can do with it, honestly. But yeah, looking forward to it. I'm just going to tangle away. I've actually got the large plate and the small plate together, the large butterfly small, and I'll show you that.
Brilliant, thank you. Right then, over to you, my lovelies. We've got Susan Henderson having a, look at,
the keyhole on the wall.
We've got the keyhole coming up later.
Yeah, with a bit of a difference.
With a bit of a difference.
I'm going to mix it up a little bit.
So I hope you can join us later. And again, here we go. Look, Linda's. That's the hexagons, isn't it? That's the
That's the concept set 3, that one, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh, look at the
I do apologise if it isn't. I haven't got my glasses on.
Oh, bless you. And then all that Christmas as well from
definitely
Linda.
Christmas baubles there.
Yeah.
The frame.
Stunning. Now, this is Lynn. Just a couple of artwork from Sanntangle, one from a Facebook Live and one from Book 8.
Oh, yes.
We've got that coming up later.
We've got that coming up later, and that was the tile. We do tiles twice a week on Facebook.
Oh, do you? Oh, brilliant.
Tuesdays and Fridays, 2 o'clock.
Oh, you're busy here, aren't you?
I know.
Wow. My design using butterfly stencil, and that's from Debbie Lee.
Look at the difference. It's completely different.
It totally, isn't it?
What it is on the booklet, but
wow.
She's done her own thing. It's fabulous.
Oh, Debbie, this is the marvel of Sanntangle. I know this is Karen from Chesterfield, a tile that I made for one of Sandra's first tile swaps. Sandra is always coming up with brilliant new ideas. How do we do a tile swap? How does that work?
A tile swap. Well, the third Monday of every month, I do a Facebook Live and I do a tangle or a step out, a little instruction. And so, for example, last month it was 4 bubbles in a square, 4 bubbles. And then everybody goes away and they create their own tile as long as it's got 4 bubbles in it somewhere.
Oh, okay.
They do that. They send it in to me, to headquarters, with a self-addressed envelope. And then we put them all together, which I've not took the I've took the photograph, but I haven't posted it yet. We do a massive big mosaic of all the tiles.
Wow.
Put that on, and then we swap them all over and post them back out again.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's happened this week. We've literally set all the tiles out this week for tile swap 19. So tile swap 20 will be next Monday.
Oh, look at the time. Sorry. Sorry, we'll come back to that. I'm just conscious I've got to get these in.
Carried away.
Hi to Sandra and crew. Hope you are all well. Here are some cards I have made recently using the micro tiles.
The macros?
Yeah.
That's the larger ones that we've got today.
Brilliant. And can you just see there, look, so you can achieve it if you believe it.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? And because you can mat and layer, you can see the colours coming out. They're just lovely. So don't think they've just got to sit in a book or whatever. They're brilliant for cards. They're beautiful. Love the orange at the bottom. Oh, I remember this one. That was a Facebook as well. I do a lot of Facebook, don't I?
Oh, please find attached a creation from one of Sandra's Zentangling stencils. Kind regards, Nicola Onions. That is absolutely
beautiful.
Look at the layers.
Beautiful. From a few lines. I know that sounds crazy, but it's a few lines.
I know.
Look
Alison, this is one we were absolutely going berserk
the one
over
on the end.
The one on the end on the right,
We're bringing later.
And this is the lovely thing, and this is exactly why Sandra came up with Sanntangle. I never thought I could produce a piece like this.
Oh, it's
Thanks
beautiful.
to Sandra, and a couple of kisses for you from Alison Raggett.
Love it.
And,
the seahorse.
Oh, and Chris says, Ashworth from Fareham, I finally found the courage to add colour to my tangle, and I bet you don't regret that at all, do you, Chris? Stunning.
Isn't it lovely? And everybody's is completely different.
Yeah.
Which is what we love.
Oh, Michelle here, she says, hi Sandra, looking forward to the show today. I'm off so I can sit and watch properly. She gave me love hearts. And here are a couple of my makes from Michelle Churcher. They're stunning.
Oh,
brilliant.
Absolutely.
This is the bag.
There's
big news about tomorrow morning. Now, first of all, let's just say to Chris, here is the bag I made following the Sanntangle pattern, Love and Light. That's a lovely thing to say, Chris. Now, tomorrow morning,
Chris,
you're on Hobby Maker from 6 till 8 a.m.
Yes.
But then you're literally zooming through to our Sewing Street channel, which is behind here, and you're going on Sewing Street, and are you doing with that bag?
With that bag. So, yeah, I don't know how far we're going to get, but hopefully.
So if you want, just as I say, straight after our 6 till 8 tomorrow morning, you get the chance to, and then there's so it's a Sandra special 6 till 8 in the morning, and then on this channel.
So 3 hours of me again in the morning.
And then bliss. What could be better? And then you got our lovely Sandra on Sewing Street. Now this is the on the Parchment. Susan Moran, here are some of my...
It's adorable. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it, that? Absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
Just lovely.
Oh, just in there. Yeah. Thank you for all your pictures. We'll try and get some more in at 4 o'clock. But also, oh my goodness,
I've added a bit of gel pen on that. That's the two plate, the butterfly plates put together. So you can see I've gone A5. I've used the frame from the new plates to go A5. The flowers in the background, and then used the large butterfly from the first set of plates and the small butterflies from the new one.
Incredible. Incredible. Just quickly as well, I've got to just really mention this. My poor director's going, will you go to a break?
Sorry, I can't hear it.
Yeah, you.
At all.
Just really quickly, I've got time, Adam, really quickly. Just, when you send your photographs in like that, email them in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Everybody gets entered into the draw on the last Saturday of the month, which this month is the 27th of August at 5 p.m. One of you gets £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account. Just think how many Sanntangle and or Hunky Dory coming after the break with Pauline goodies you could actually make. It would be brilliant. So keep them coming in. Now, have you seen the hugely anticipated, I mean, it is one of the most anticipated launches, only launched a matter of weeks ago. We actually have some more stock of the Hunky Dory Christmas bundle, the ultimate bundle. We've got everything for you after the break. You do not want to miss it. This lovely lady is back at 4, but in the meantime, do please join us for Pauline of Hunky Dory.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Popping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
If only we had a bigger studio.
I know.
For the ultimate collection. And it really is aptly named, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. When Hunky Dory do an ultimate, especially a Christmas ultimate,
they do.
It doesn't come any bigger than this.
I mean, how long does this take?
It's only half of one.
Half of one part
of four
yeah.
collections.
I mean, how long? I mean, I know this is eagerly awaited.
Yeah.
I mean, some of you have already got your collection, and I'm sure you'll be back in for more, and you may have told people, and people have missed it, and we've all waited for it. But how long does it take your team at Hunky Dory to put this huge bumper collection together?
I can't even imagine.
No.
I can't imagine, but I can imagine them starting months ago.
Yeah. It's incredible.
Yeah.
And there's everything you could wish for, isn't there? There's traditional, there's cute, there's everything.
We always do 4 themes.
Okay.
Always a traditional.
Yeah.
Always a cute. Always a more contemporary.
Yeah, okay.
And then always like a snowy.
Snowy one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got exactly that here. So every single launch each year is different, isn't it?
Absolutely. Totally unique, totally different.
But like we were saying earlier, if you were watching in the previous hour, all the backings of these foil toppings are all usable in their own right as well when you popped out the topper, isn't it?
And what I like about the collections that we've done, there's a lot of mix and match and, as you say, interchangeable. So you might get a sentiment on one sheet.
Yeah.
It probably will go with something on another sheet. So look at them carefully. Exactly. Don't think you've only got to go with what's on that one. Yeah.
Exactly. And that's the shine coming off these. Yeah. And some of them are side on because obviously we've tried to fit them all on each board.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at this one here, it is stunning, absolutely stunning. And as the studio lights are shining on it, we can see the beauty of it. You might see it better when you get it home.
Yeah, exactly. And look at these. I don't know how close up we can get there, Callan. But look at these sentiments here. I mean, look at this little one here. I mean, I've gone for the obvious little doggy one, but can you see this one? Can you? What does it say? Festive wishes. There's a little poachy dog.
Yeah.
There's a little poachy dog.
I mean, Hunky Dory are very good at a pun and a sentiment. They always will have something. But as we say, that's only half.
There you go. There you go. Just moving it forward because there's so many lights in the studio. They're so foiled, these designs, these toppers. We just couldn't show it you properly, so we just wanted to tilt it. Should we do the next one?
Well, can we just point out as well?
I do apologise.
We've even got a decoupage.
Of course.
What element in this one?
Yes.
So a little bit of everything. But yeah.
Do you get one of those in every single one?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying that because I can't remember. Let's be honest.
Okay.
Right. So that's
taken
half.
Okay, lovely.
Right.
Half of part one.
Yeah. And this is our second. Okay, yeah. They look big and heavy. They're not heavy, but they are big. Okay, so this is again the second half of Christmas traditions. So you've got what you would expect, Father Christmas.
Yeah.
And then, look at this, we've got the choir boys. Over by you,
Yep.
you'll have a look at that one. It's the 12 days
12 days of Christmas. Brilliant.
And what I love is, excuse me, I've gone a bit croaky. You've got what each of them are.
Yeah.
A sentiment underneath.
Oh, yeah, underneath, look. Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Oh, swans are swimming, yeah.
Now,
oh,
you
great.
could split that.
Yeah.
4 lots of 3.
Yeah.
Along a card. You've got 4 cards.
Exactly. Yeah.
From that one sheet.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
then, as you say, look, the stars, the snowflakes.
Yeah.
It's got proper.
And then, of course, we've got him
Yeah.
as
Down
he
the
should
chimney,
be.
where
Yeah.
it should be, yeah, absolutely.
And then, if you look at this one, this is the 12 days,
shut
12
up.
days of Christmas again.
Is it that way?
Just so you can see those bits. Oh,
Okay.
I don't want to hit you, lovely girl.
Nearly took me eye out there.
Sorry, Paulie. But yeah, you've got all the lovely Polar Express and
Yeah.
down the chimney and, oh.
Just so
Stunning.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, so that is the traditions.
So if you
If you do a minimum
Yeah.
from those those two sets
Do you know,
there,
that's the dreaded question
I know.
every time.
minimum 16,
Yeah,
minimum.
yeah. But we don't do that.
we don't do that,
We don't do what Zena says, do we? We don't fold in half. Now, let's go cute.
Oh yes.
But this one,
Oh, sorry, lovely.
there we go. Christmas Yeti.
Christmas Yeti.
A Christmas Yeti. And look at the dogs.
Look, oh, no.
Let me
tilt
Santa
that up a bit.
Claus is coming to town. That's just so lovely. And the mouse,
Oh, yeah.
I love.
Look at the
Now,
little
actually, and
berries.
then we got this, but actually, using something that is with the collection, there's a card over there that I did where I cut out of the little book that we get in the old.
Oh, yeah, you get the book in this
I
collection.
cut all round the holly on the little mouse.
Did you?
It's over,
Oh, is
it's
it?
over there. We'll get it later.
We'll go and find it for you. Right, so I mean, again, the detail.
Look
is
at all
just
the trees with the
incredible.
lights on
in
and the
them.
Yeti covered.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
And Rudolph. I mean, that's so
Yeah.
jolly, isn't it? That's lovely. So shall I grab that one?
Okay, and here's part 2.
That's
right.
part 1 of part 2. Still got
Yes.
4 parts more to come.
Oh dear. And with this one, look at the foiling
Yeah.
on that beautiful teal colour.
But it,
Shall I move that forward for you? There you go.
And then Christmas cow. I mean, it's just so lovely. And I just think the foiling on here, these snowflakes are just gorgeous. They really are. So,
Sorry, Paulie.
yeah. No, I've actually used this on a demo. I'm hoping to show you later
brilliant. Great.
what I've done with it.
oh, this is just lovely.
Yeah.
So all of those, another. There's so many. Look at it. This is just.
It's just gorgeous. It really is. Right. Shall I get the next one? Okie dokie. Here we go. So for the next one, we're on festive style. So this is a little more contemporary. And we'll pop this one on here. Now, I quite like this one because if you know me, puddings and cocktails, I've got them both in a glass. Put Christmas pudding cocktail. I mean, I'm sorted.
Yeah.
I'm done. And then we've got the ladies dancing. We've got, look at this one.
That's my favourite.
Christmas in a camper van.
Yeah.
Parked up at the seaside. Can
Oh,
you
yeah.
imagine? And then with this one, it's decoupage again, but it's slightly different. It's like making up a topper on there. And again, matching cards. This,
Oh, that's-
I would just put that in a frame
Yeah, so would I.
and on the wall. I wouldn't
Yeah.
do anything else to it. Perhaps add some gems on the trees or even on the lights there.
We've got those gems coming up again. Can I
We
turn
have.
that round just
Yeah,
to show
yeah.
that? Look.
Of course.
Look at that. That is so deep and rich. You've never seen a card like that,
No.
have you?
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
And look, if you're into your fussy cutting,
Yeah,
all the way around there,
brilliant.
but it is gorgeous.
So much, and we're only halfway.
Yeah.
We're halfway,
Right.
and there's extras.
Part 1 of
Done.
2 of number 3.
Yes.
So we've got festive style again. So here we go. So this is part 2. And again, gorgeous. My first demo. I'm gonna use that. If you look at the colours in those toppers, it's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. But it's bringing out real contemporary colours for Christmas. We've got the teal foiling again. This is so cute.
It's gorgeous.
Imagine someone's first Christmas together. That would be lovely. And this one. So it's traditional. But with a
contemporary twist.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Glorious.
Okay.
And these are all adorable scoreable, aren't they?
They are
all
adorable.
of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
The backing card's always $3.50. The toppers are $300 because you don't need them quite so thick.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All these collections will be available on their own online at $19.99 each. So just do me a favour, if you've got like a little pad next to you, because if you're like me and you got brain fog, each collection $19.99 times 4. Okay.
Yep. So this one is our snowy days.
Let me turn
So
that
we
up.
have to. You see, we've got to keep moving it because the foiling.
The light is so
You see, it's like
shiny.
we've got to, otherwise you won't see it.
We've got our lovely robin again.
And a
got to have a donkey, haven't you?
Can we
have that again? That was nice. Oh, thank you.
What's that more French than a donkey? And I love this one as well.
And the lovely
with the
sentiments.
sheep. You imagine somebody who lives on a farm.
Well, exactly.
And you know, we've catered for. I mean,
have.
you know, one of our girls at headquarters at Hunky Dory Towers, she adores cows. So I think that's why they put the cows in.
Well, what does that say there? Look, we wish you with an E-U-E. That's brilliant.
E-U-E?
Yeah.
E-W-E.
E-W-E. What did I say?
I said E-U-E. E-U-E.
But look, warm wishes and snowman kisses. They're lovely, aren't they?
And then look at the traditional cottage.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that there is glorious, isn't it? Right.
So lovely.
It does take us a while to get through this.
One more to go.
This was my first show on Hobby Maker.
Right. Snowy Days Part 2.
Yeah.
There we go.
Could we just add as well that do you not think that? Sorry, love. Do you not think that $19.99 a set is brilliant anyway?
Well,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So we're at $79.96 so far. But nowhere near that.
Now look at this one. What have we had this year?
That's the platinum
Jubilee. Yeah,
platinum Jubilee.
So the household cavalry.
Yeah.
Outside Buckingham Palace.
Couldn't be more perfect.
That
for
thing,
this year,
and then the blue on there.
Yeah.
Is just outstanding.
As they go to Buckingham Palace, there it's sensational.
Then we have this one that's all foiled.
Yeah.
So again, you could use that with that. You could use that with
all
that.
interchangeable.
All go. A little bit of decoupage again.
Yeah, and the love hearts with the robins.
Yeah.
And look, you know, just for you,
What if
lots
you've got
of love.
your winter anniversary?
Yeah, well,
That one.
absolutely,
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
And then traditional on the way to midnight mass on Christmas
beautiful.
Eve.
And
then this one, look at the colour of the sky
that's
in this one.
And all that beautiful holly border. And,
beautiful.
Wow.
So there you go. So there's your toppers
and
your backgrounds.
Yep.
But of course, with the ultimate, we don't leave it there.
No.
So we've got a little bit more.
Is that one that we have? We've done that one. We've done that one.
Yep. Okay.
Cool, worn out. So that's all your toppers and all your treats and everything else. You're also getting, for inspiration, because you're not always going to have Pauline on hand, your magazine.
Well, you can try, but...
She does have to go home and have a day off sometimes. But this magazine. This is lots of information inside to assist you.
This magazine is completely all this collection. Only. So you can't go wrong because every one of these collections put together plus papers in the middle.
So if I just show you here, I'll show you, but plus more Christmas papers, look. There's even more in the magazine.
And they're perforated, so they tear out.
Yeah.
So you don't have to take out any, staples.
Yeah.
So everything in there.
And if you look here, look. Sorry, look. Do you want the magazine, by the way? Or
No, you're right. You're doing a grand job.
Oh, bless you. But there you go, look. That's that's the card that gosh, that Pauline's going to, yeah, I've got a bit of praise and I've lost it, I'm not used to it. But all the information is in there and guidance and inspiration on every single one of those.
And that's what it's there for.
Yeah.
So if you've just started out and you think, I really would love this, but I'm going to be overwhelmed, follow the step-by-steps. It's not copying and cheating.
No, of course not.
It's there for your inspiration.
Yeah, exactly.
But we always think of the ones that have been crafting for years as well.
Yeah.
And say, take an element of it.
Exactly.
And then run with it. Just, you know, do your own thing. We'll give you like the shopping list, but you know that the shopping list will be adhesives, things like that.
Yeah.
That we've added to it. Or perhaps some snowfall mirror. No, not snowfall acetate.
I've just fell on a page. Look, snowfall acetate, bowed over the design.
Yeah.
And it's top of set 3 ways. I'll show you. It gives you lots of ideas. Then it gives you top tips. So there's all sorts of, you know.
There's no adverts in there.
Oh, that's
There might be a competition in our magazines, things like that. But or even if we've used some templates that we've made, we'll give you those in.
Yeah.
But this is completely all this ultimate collection.
I think I'm going to treat myself to this today if I can. Now,
Why not?
Oh, I'm going to.
You're worth it.
Thank you.
You're one of those girls.
Aw.
You're worth it.
Oh, is she lovely? I've sat on his lap.
No, I see. I'm good at spending other people's money. You know that's.
Well, you don't think you're going to get back to the car with it all yet? Beverly's just said exactly what I hope somebody would say, and she's absolutely right. I have this collection because it was launched a few weeks ago, and it was gorgeous on my TV screen, but wow.
That's so
seeing
nice
it at
to hear.
home,
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. I'd advise anyone to buy, and you.
Thank you for that.
What a lovely. But do you know what? Just to the magazine, but
But with the ultimate, we're
$5.99.
not even finished there. Because we need Hunky Dory inserts.
we do need Hunky Dory inserts to go with that, don't we?
Yep. So you get all your inserts.
So you get your inserts. So your inserts. This
will be.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're on the pack shop there.
And may I just say, we never get time to say this, but our floor manager, Ellie, that's a heck of a setup. So thank you.
Well done, Ellie.
Thank you. That's amazing.
When we said, right, do you think we could have it like shown?
All out.
And I looked at her and I thought, I don't know whether she realises how big this collection is, but she's done a grand job there.
And she struggled, let me tell you, because all the way down, even standing, so on that middle shelf, look, there's still inserts that it's stood on. Because she physically cannot
fit
fit
the
them
first 2
all
rows
on.
have got all the inserts. There's a huge amount.
Oh.
There really is. But again, there's nothing on it that says you can only craft with this in 2022.
Exactly.
You know, you could still be crafting with this next Christmas. There's people that bought last year's have probably still got. But if this is the one you like, don't miss it, because we've been lucky to get it back in stock. I thought it was completely done. We'd sold hundreds and hundreds.
Well, this is one of the most eagerly anticipated.
And perhaps you couldn't afford it then.
Yeah.
You might be able to afford it now.
Exactly.
If your budget does the ultimate, have everything, because you get the little book as well.
Exactly. Now, the little book...
The little book.
Ellie.
The little book is a not so little book.
It is. So we've got
144 sheets.
Festival pages featuring 24 wonderful Christmas scenes, all that go with the collection.
And more. Because we always put a little bit extra in on our little book.
You lot, aren't you?
And you go, well, do you know?
You are, you're lovely.
We like to give you value for money.
Well, you're doing just that, look.
So you get 6 of each design.
6 of each design.
So decoupage to your heart's content.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Make 6.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that one will have to go home with you, obviously.
There you go. Look at that with all the wellies falling.
I wonder how many are going to fall out now.
Downton.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Is that film out yet, the new one? Oh,
I believe it is. So there's your ladies dancing.
See, my sister-in-law runs a dance school.
Does she?
How perfect would that be?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But again, you can do a pack of 6 of the same card.
Yeah, of course. Oh, that's a good idea.
Make your box with your adorable
Yeah.
scribble, put them in, add a ribbon, or do 5 and put one of the prints on the top of the box.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
So everybody knows what they're getting.
Idea.
Idea.
Sorry. There he is. Oh, I think I just missed the penguin.
I was going to say, don't worry, folks, she's not here.
Yeah, none of this, right? There's Father Christmas, very laden, because you've obviously been very good. And if I just keep going, sorry, you can see.
Yeah,
there he is.
I just keep thinking he's saying, I wish I could get my other leg out this chimney.
Look at the robin sitting on him. He's so
Just
cute.
beautiful.
Isn't he? He's so
But there is someone somewhere, like Kat at HQ,
Yep.
who loves cows.
Exactly.
And then we've got a little bit of cutie in
But
there.
you're really going modern and contemporary there, aren't you? Really,
Yeah,
really
yeah.
fun.
So, what if your grandchildren want to send that to their teacher?
Yeah. Then you go
the
traditional again.
traditional,
Yeah,
yeah.
back to traditional. And there
then,
we are.
Yeah. Oh, I just love that.
Oh, I
think
love it,
It
colours.
looks as if it's been lit up.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks like me in the morning.
It's like me most days.
So there you go, 6 of each design. I'll just, oh my, come on.
I know. How cute is that?
I'll be sending that to everyone.
Yeah.
And there you go, there's your snowman in a globe having a field day. There's your gorgeous camper van.
A friend of mine has not long had a camper van and she's revamped it all, and it's like, I gotta send her that.
Really? That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Now that one you've got,
Oh, sorry, darling, that
the
one.
the one with the squares on.
Hang on, lovely.
Yeah, there's my cocktail,
There you
that one. If I just show you.
That's the 12 Days of Christmas.
It is, yeah.
Oh, yes.
And there is, I'm not sure, oh, hang on, a Cat the cow person
Oh, is that the
has
same?
made that.
Ah, look
And that
at
is
this.
just cutting those out and adding them so they're layered. So some are on pads and some are, so you've got different heights
Brilliant.
going on there.
That's a great idea, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's lovely.
There's still lots more designs, but we're running out of time. But there you go. So you're also getting in the Ultimate Collection. Now, can you see down there on the bottom row all the adorable scoreable card in all those colours? Now, am I right in thinking? Anne-Marie told me the other day. She said that will be a minimum, because it's all you do, of 350 GSM.
Yes, the adorable scoreable doesn't change.
That's what. Yeah,
It's
she was like
always 350, always bendy in technology. Unless,
won't crack,
And
won't-
even if it's matastic,
Yeah.
which is uncoated, it will still score and fold perfectly.
Great. We do have the adorable scoreboard, the small one on the I think we've launched it today, website. That's the one I'm thinking of, thank you. So then, all of everything we've just shown you, all the amazing toppers, all the amazing inserts, the card, the inserts, the magazine, the little book, which isn't so little. I mean, it's almost ironic. You can buy it all individually. It would be £127.92. Phenomenal value for money already. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate. If you want the magazine and the little, not so little book, and everything that Pauline has just shown you beautifully, would you like to see what you can actually get it for? Now, bearing in mind, the first time this came out, it's sold out. We got some more stock, and it just keeps selling out. And this is the last we've got at the moment, isn't it? We don't know if we can get any more.
As far as I know, this is it. I was surprised to see this show scheduled.
Yeah.
So
I
don't know of another one.
Right,
as we speak.
£127.94 to that, and on split pay. £67.89 for all of that, plus the book, which I've had to nab over here because we've only got the one. All of that, and that 144 in just the book.
Yeah.
Your value for money is, and it's not just the value for money, because it's the quality, it's the mix and matching, and it's also the diversity. So if you think there, you've got your traditional, you've got fun, you've got young, you've got old, you've got...
You should have everybody
covered.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the ultimate for a reason. There is a card for everybody that you know and everybody that you don't know.
And the adorable scoreable will be colour matched to go with...
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you might want to put some mirror in with it, some snowfall acetate. even the snowfall mirror that we have,
Yeah.
you can use that in with it. So there's additions that you can even add to it. if you want,
as well,
or you
yeah.
might have already purchased.
And that's the, you know, with the free papers that are actually in the magazine as well. You know, we're just showing you some of these, so it's not just everything that they've just shown you on the board there. Can I show you this? Look, rolled paper tree. Look at that. That's brilliant.
It's something that's so simple, but unless you've seen it, you think
You might not just have that idea, might you? This is brilliant. This magazine. So you get all that as well. And there's templates as well. And it holds your hands, it gives you inspiration. So for somebody like me that has not got your talent, wants to get this...
But you're only just starting. I've been...
Oh, it's never going to happen.
It's
never
been
going to
here
happen,
and round the
Pauline.
block a few times from the crafting.
Yeah, but Pauline, it's still never going to happen. It really isn't. But this gives you a hand. Anyway, do you know what, Zine? Behave yourself. Grab it while you can. Now, on split pay, we've done it on a three-way split pay. £22.63 you can get it home for today. You could sell them before you've even ended up paying for it all.
Yeah.
If that's what you do. Can people sell it, by the way?
Of course you can.
Great, wonderful. Now, my lovely girl.
Right, let's demo. Right, now, you asked me this morning...
I did.
Was there an amount or a set amount of how you can make cards?
Yeah.
Well, this is one I've totally made up myself. And I thought, do you know what? I've got to do this one.
I love
It's
it.
like, I just took a piece of card and thought, how can I make this fit?
Bless you.
So there we go.
Okay.
So we're going to do, as I said, the Bethlehem Village.
Yeah.
The contemporary Bethlehem Village. And I've cut this card and I've cut it actually in half. Okay? But then this half, I fussy cut round. Can you see if I put it on that white there? Okay, so you've got the full one there. And then I fussy cut around that one.
Is that with scissors or the craft knife?
I did that with a knife.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to use scissors, you go for it. I love the Hunky Dory knife. I'm left-handed, and often scissors and knives are really... You have to find the knife that you're happy with before you can cut properly.
Right, okay, that's a
And
good
when you've
point.
found that, your cutting with a knife will improve. If not, scissors, go for it.
Okay.
Sometimes you might have to make a cut in something to get in there with your scissors, but the
as long as you
majority of the
manage
time
it,
you can
yeah.
do it, yeah.
We have-
So, and you can see I've just trimmed down the bottom off there as well. Can you see?
Yeah.
Just to make it fit.
And just quickly, sorry, that craft pen that our lovely Pauline has just shown you is on the screen, £4.99, and it comes with 2 extra blades.
Yeah.
2 extra blades as well, and it's so easy to
And
replace.
it's easy. I've got a brand new blade in here.
Brilliant.
So if you wanted to change the blade, you unscrew the bottom, which then loosens the top
Wow.
with the blade.
Yep.
You pop your new one back in,
Into the little slot.
okay? And then you screw it back up, and you're good
Put
to
your
go.
safety lid back on.
And put that back on there.
So,
I've had that since they launched them.
Really?
It's the same one. I've actually got 2. The other one has got a blunter blade, and I keep it in because when I'm picking up gems and things,
You use it for that?
yeah, but I
Great
use it with the
idea.
blade away from me.
Yeah.
And then I can pick up, I can hold it flat and I can pick up, like when I'm doing the dots to diamonds
Yeah.
with our pre-done pieces.
Yeah.
You've had them here, we know what they're like. So I like using, so I've got my blunt one for that.
Just to mention though, bearing in mind, I only started back on Hunky Dory officially on Hobby Maker. Just
You're
employed
welcome to Hunky Dory.
Do you know what it is? It's that. Adam, it's not helping me, is it? But joking aside, there you go. Now I know where I am. Thank you. I need all the help I can get. But I only started in July. Now, when we had that craft pen back on, hadn't been in stock for a year. Craft knife. Hadn't been on.
No, we hadn't had it for ages.
So for goodness sake, at £4.99, pop one in your basket and check it out.
Yeah.
You never know.
It's quite it's hard, but it's quite a soft feel.
It's ergonomic as well, so it's really comfy, isn't it? Yeah.
But if that's the knife for you, then
Great.
You know, you're good. Right, I've got a piece of card. Doesn't matter what length it is, but I've cut it to 6 inches wide. And then I've scored it at 3 inches and 6 inches. And then I've cut it off after a couple of inches. So that's 8 inches long, okay? But you don't, that is just to attach, okay? So let's move that out of the way. That is the mini board, by the way.
Yeah, we've got that as well today.
Okay, so then I've got a 7-inch square card. So I'm going to use it tent fold. It would be that way, 7-inch square, tent fold.
Ah.
Because you could live in it, right? So I wouldn't suggest it, but right. So now I've got my insert, and we're going to pop that in. I love this. I absolutely love it. There we go.
Had those glue guns on earlier.
And I'm actually going to, because we've got a tent fold, this time I'm not doing loose leaf, I'm going to glue it down. Because when you've got a tent fold, the inside tends to flap about.
Oh, okay.
So it's best glued down. There we go, in there. Right. So now, this 2-inch piece, I'm going to glue.
I can't wait to see
You
how
can glue or tape.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. And it's narrower, isn't it? Okay? So I'm going to turn that upside down. What I want to do is pop that, and if you fold it over, you can see, and wet glue is good because you can get it lined up. Okay? So I've got, that's 7 inch, so I've got ½ an inch each side.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so now I've got a card that stands, let me just fold that, give it a good burnish. Okay, so I've got a card that stands
look at that.
like so. All right?
Yeah.
So what we want to do now is bring that down. We need to cover this. So I've got a 7-inch square of gold. So I say, I totally made this one up, basically, because I hadn't got the sizes of what I wanted.
Okay.
So I thought, well, let's make it up. So now, that has covered that. Make sure that still folds.
Yeah.
That has covered that. Nobody knows you've made it. Well, made it up.
Yeah.
Right? Then this one is going on there. So I've got 2 nice big edges there. That is the same width as there.
Yeah.
So that matches. So I'm putting this flat. I'm putting it flat because when you fold this up, it won't sit because if this is raised, it won't sit flat.
Quick question. At the moment, so I'm just desperate to learn.
Yeah.
When you put that glue all the way around the outside, you don't put any in the middles. It will still hold. Don't need it. Okay.
It's called construction glue. It will glue grey board and heavy objects.
Really?
It will glue heavy embellishments.
Oh right.
But you've seen it on the paper
it's
as well.
like £2 each though.
Because it's low water content. It's very, very gloopy and thick. It hates your nails.
Oh right.
Right. It would strip your nail polish off.
Right. Okay.
Which my friend who does my nails despairs of me. But we'll smile sweetly at her and she's fine. Right, okay, so we've got that. Then we're going to bring this up and we're going to do this. So I cut a piece 6 by 3 inches that's going to go on there. So we'll put that on there. It's worth worrying about your nails to have this glue. And you can see how little I've put on.
You're not putting much on.
No, and that's why it will last as well.
You do get the 6 bottles though.
Yeah, right, so that's on there, okay? Like that. Can you see how that's coming together? So then pads on this one, it's taller, okay? So don't put any pads right up to the top because you will have the pads showing. So we just take these off here.
Obviously, you put the pads on every time you want to raise something up.
Yeah. Okay. Dimension is good. Flat flowers, not good.
No. Okay.
Right.
Well, I've yet to see a flat flower in nature.
Yeah.
So,
Right. So flatten that out. This is going almost to the bottom.
Oh, that looks great.
Okay, just a tiny little bit showing there, and then we've got. Sending you warmest wishes from across the miles this Christmas. And I think that's appropriate. So now this is on pads.
Yeah.
And that is going in that top corner
Oh, lovely.
there. So when we fold this up,
Oh, look at
and
that.
right, I'm coming forward, guys.
Oh.
There we go. So we can still see if I turn it, you can still see everything. That is raised up nicely. And then we've still got, if we raise the whole thing, our insert inside.
I was just going to ask, would you write on the back? And no, you.
But no, you see, you could put your insert as an outsert.
Oh, I like that.
On the back.
Is that a word, outsert?
It is in Hunky Dory land.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you've got the. Oh, yeah, but I didn't even clock the insert there. That's brilliant.
And I always try and put my insert in first, because then it doesn't. If I've got something wet and gluey on the front, by moving it all to put the insert in, everything can move. So if you do it first,
right.
It's done and dusted.
Right,
you don't have to worry about it.
Just quickly as well, Julie's just said, what a fab. Oh, Julie, lovely. What a fab. I mean, it's the understatement of the year. Set the mega bundle is. And Pauline's hints, tips and inspiration help us get the most out of it. Thank you, Pauline. She's given you 3 kisses.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
Love that is, isn't it? That is. So, well, it's... We're going to put the minimum, because you have to state it to cover yourself, 16 cards per collection. So that's 64 cards in total. But when I spoke to Anne-Marie, she said you're probably talking more 90 plus per collection. Yeah. 90. Would you agree, Pauline?
It depends. I mean, you can do a 4-inch, 5-inch card with one topper on and a section of mirror or backing card. And then you've only touched the surface.
Yeah, exactly.
Of the toppers. That card was being done with one topper and one sheet of backing card.
That was it, wasn't it?
And that was it.
Now where's this? I just found a really little one, I'm sure I do. Because like you say, they don't all have to be big.
No.
You know, or I'm just I know I found a small one and I don't... This is clever. I'm just trying to...
Twisted easel.
What?
Right, so lay it down flat. That's it.
Oh, I got it.
Twist those.
Oh.
And that's a double twisted easel.
That is the most wonderfully weird thing I've ever seen in a card. How on earth are your design team coming up with this stuff?
Oh, they're pretty good, aren't they?
Wishing you a perfect Christmas. Oh, come on. Your design, this is just from the animals. This is just from the animals. I'll move that one because that isn't. This should be over 120, what was it, £127.94? £127.94. We're at £67.89. If you want to get, and again, please grab them before they sell out. That's me worried face for you, Audrey, Crafter, Carol, Adele, Sarah, Guy, Julie. Oh, Julie, you can buy the kits individually. You can.
Yeah.
You can. Now the sets are $19.99 each. The magazine, which I really would suggest you get £5.99. Yeah. The little book, not so little, $9.99 on its own. The inserts, $19.99. The adorable scoreable card, 40 sheets in all those lovely colours at the bottom. In the festive colours, $11.99. All adds up to £127.94. You could do that. But can you imagine? Can you imagine? Now, you can add in, I would suggest getting a few of them because they're brilliant. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that on its own, 144, 6 of each design, and it's $9.99. Okay, now then, we do have another bundle. I say it's smaller. I mean, there's a couple of things not in it, let's put it that way.
It's sort of still mega, but not ultimate.
Mega. Yeah, not the ultimate, but mega. Okay, so, I can't do it all again. Pauline and I haven't got the energy to do it all again. Rewind and just basically...
I need to eat more spinach to do that again.
Yeah, I've had my smoothie with my spinach today, so it's not happening. You're getting the traditional, the cuties, the luxury, and the snowy days, and the magazine. So that the things that we don't have in there is the adorable scoreable, the inserts, and the little book.
Yeah.
But you still got every one of the 4 collections and the magazine. So that would add up to, on its own, to £85.95. Excuse me. I can't see it. Cat, that's our budget. Did we do that price the other day on launch? Go on then. I don't remember it being that myself. I don't remember it being that. Do you want all that? Do you want all that for unbelievable? So it should be £85.94. £85.94. We've just saved.
Well, that's just over four.
That's four. So £44.99. Take the magazine off.
Yeah.
That's £39.99. You're only paying for 2 sets of the collection.
I'm glad, I couldn't quite work it out, but I'm like,
oh wow, oh that's good. So if you want the toppers, which £19.99 each. Now hang on though. Let me. Now 1 post and packaging. That's flipping heavy. That is.
well, I don't think Hobby Maker thought about
No.
adorable scoreable.
No. Now, just this would be £39.99 plus the magazine. Right, listen to this, right?
Yeah.
Sorry about the noise. If I'm just working. Sorry. Oh no, just a sec. All of that, £44.99, and on split pay. Now, split pay. The reason we get excited is you keep your money for longer, right? If you do sell your cards, you can probably make the money back in the profit before you've even paid for it. You pay £22.49 today and get it home, and then in 30 days you pay it again, you're done. That's it. Now, you are going to make a minimum of 64 cards, way less than £1 each, but you're going to make probably hundreds more. Let's be realistic. We just want everybody to get hold of it. We're trying to give, and this is what I love about Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory try and give you as many options as possible to enable everybody to get the bits that they want, the ultimate savings. So the big bundle is the way to go for the saving, obviously, the ultimate rather, but not necessarily everybody wants everything else. So they try and make it, they try and be so creative in making sure that you can get hold of it. So fingers crossed you get hold of it while we still have the stock. And can I just say a massive welcome to everybody that has just joined us today. Is there any chance we can sneak another demo in, gorgeous?
Absolutely. I'm just...
Yes, right answer.
Bear with me one moment.
Well, I'll tell you what, while we do...
there we go, I'm done.
Can I just show you that? Can I just show you that? Because of it being this year with the Platinum Jubilee. Look at that card.
Yeah.
That needs to be on the mantelpiece of Elizabeth II herself, surely. Doesn't it?
Fabulous. Right, well, I did suggest that everybody who bought these do a card with that and send it to the Queen.
Yeah. Or send it to a member of the royal family.
Yeah.
So anyway, lovely, what can you do for
Right,
us?
a very, very easy, quick card.
You're not folding it in half, are you, Pauline?
Yeah. But I actually am. Sort of. Well, actually, I'm folding it 3 times. Just to,
I love you.
It's like, okay, what can we do to prove
prove
a point? Right, okay. 29.7 is the length of an A4, and it's a absolute horror.
You know what you're trying to say.
Of a number to deal with. So, if you cut it off, and make sure you cut the right end off, at 28.5 centimetres, you've then got a number that's divisible by 3, which is 9.5 centimetres. Okay, so bring in my scoreboard on the centimetre side, and I'll show you something on there in a moment, but if you score 9.5, I don't want to do what 9.5 is, so turn it round and do another 9.5. Lazy crafting, I know.
I think clever.
But it's done. Well, why have a dog and bark yourself?
Exactly.
Right, so we're going to fold, and we're going to fold and burnish again. Do you know what our cat is, our producer cat, burnish, is it burnish? Yeah.
Burnish.
So now you've already got a trifold card.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Yes, we've used the whole thing, but we're going to do something with it. You might already have noticed that this little man down here this little pengy. Can we get close in?
Yeah.
Because we need to see his star on his hat.
Oh, yeah.
And his light bulb.
Oh, yeah, look. Oh.
Okay. Right? Glossy accents. So now it's touchy-feely. It's very tactile. So glossy accents, and it takes a while to dry. As we have the weather as we are this week, it probably dries in no time. It's quite opaque when you look at it now. It dries clear. Would you like to?
So what did you do with that?
I'll show you in a moment. Okay.
Brilliant. Sorry, I should be over here.
Right. So if you were doing spectacles on something,
Yeah.
then you can fill the eyes in, and it just makes it look like there's glass there.
Wow.
And it's so lovely. I just want to
Yeah, that's so clever.
It's gorgeous. Anyway, right. So we've got this one, we've got this one, and we've got this one. What'll be under your tree this year? You like that?
Saucy.
What'll be under your... Yeah. Okay, so I've taken that and that, removing that, and then I'm going to put glue, not glossy accents, glue, around,
construction glue again.
right? Construction glue. Yeah. We're going to pop that on there, so I know up to there, put glue, okay, on there, and then we're going to pop that on there, not over the bottom or the side, but just there. Leave that there for a moment. Then I'm going to put this one there, and then I'm going to put, let's put this one there. So we'll put glue on this one.
Daisy.
Okay. This is, say, an extremely, if you need a card in a hurry,
Yeah.
this is the way to go. Okay, and then this one, I'm going to put a pad on this. Now, look, pokey, so I've got here
Yeah.
some of our little...
I didn't know you did round ones.
Round ones.
I didn't know you did
I love it. We've only recently had them.
Oh, what a great idea.
Oh, they're fabulous. I use them so much.
Oh, have you got
especially on a
them?
little sentiment. You get them in a pack.
Oh,
right?
got any of those, Kat?
So that's going
Oh, we're just going under the graphics.
to the edge
Sorry,
there.
actually, yeah.
Okay, now what I need to do is cut this off here. It's still a bit tacky because I haven't left it for a moment, but let's just snip that off there. Okay, and then this one here, I'm going to put that on there. So glue again.
Yeah.
On here, okay, and then on there, give that a moment to dry, and then we're going to put that, where should we put it? There.
Yeah.
Right? Don't always go for the obvious.
Yeah.
It's a bit boring.
Yeah, we've just my producer Kat's just found some sheets of those brand new round ones.
Excellent.
Just gonna pop those on in a bit. Yeah.
I love them. I absolutely love them, and especially if you're doing penny sliders, these, because then you put one on your pennies to
What's
put
a penny slider?
where pennies, you put pennies in this runner, and then it twizzles round from as you tip it, and it goes up and down.
What, an actual penny?
You put two pennies. And you put one of these in between them. Then you put one on the outside and you put your topper on, but you've got a gap in your card and you slide the pennies in, and then the more you do it, the more, and it'll tumble and, yeah.
Oh my
Penny slider.
goodness.
Right, what'll be under your tree this year? Right, now this should be dry. I'd like the keys to a very fast sports car.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Look at you, Pauline. Just quickly as well, those foam pads are on the screen. You're getting 12 sheets. They're 10mm by 2mm, and they're the little round foam pads that Pauline's
Right.
using. Oh, no,
So, give it a little fold, and I will show you. And there we go. I mean, how simple is that? Okay, so we've even got the the middle there. But you were asking about, now I have to straighten it out because I've got to get this home. Okay, so ignore, I've got a big black mark in there.
Okay.
Because I put a pin in to keep it open.
Right.
And it wasn't a stainless steel pin. And it, yeah, but
okay.
I made sure, and it doesn't come out.
Okay.
But you just make sure that it's running.
So what's this called again?
This is glossy accents.
Glossy accents, and we had that on the show the other day, apparently.
Yeah. I know Burton Gertz sell it in a pack because we do it. Do you know what? I can't do it now. I've got a block nozzle.
Oh.
Oh, dear. Right, that's my fault. Okay.
If you want to unblock your nozzle, Julie messaged in and she said, have you got the trimmer on the show, please? We hadn't, but we'll do it for you. Okay, so the trimmer is on the show, which is there, and it was being demoed the other day by Anne-Marie as well. It's 12 by 12 inch.
Oh, then we're off. We're okay.
And it opens out and goes up to A3 if you put the arm out, and it only cuts when you press it down. It's brilliant, £21.99, lovely.
Right, okay, so all you do, especially for if you were doing a big thing, you would do the outline and then fill it. It's self-levelling, so if you do the outline first, then you would just flood it. I'm going to try and find some... No, anyway, right.
Oh,
okay.
Is that from... Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, so we've got the plain topper here. So all you do is... It's dimensional. It will stay.
Oh.
And then you've got... Okay. It's just so lovely.
Oh.
To do the star, again, what I say is, like, you can do the outline, but on this, I'm just going for the flooding because I can just do the shape. Okay? Don't go too near the edges, and especially... I would wait and do that bauble there.
When that's dry.
When that's dry, because otherwise it might run.
I'm not supposed to come over here.
Do you want to do it?
How? You cannot. I'm
Yeah.
I'm just obsessed with this. So you just do that.
No, squeeze.
All right.
Stop. Lift off.
Whoa.
Game changer.
Gonna do one more.
Yeah.
This is ace.
Not too much, because it keeps coming. So you've got to know when to stop.
Did I put a bit too much?
Just a
then?
little.
I went a bit over the top, didn't I?
Yeah, it's all right.
Got to know when to stop, haven't you?
But it's fine. It just means that one's going a little bit. It's covered the whole. You see where you got to know when to stop.
I did go a bit over, didn't I?
So you squeeze, and when it's 3/4 of the way there, you stop.
I feel
because it will spread a tiny bit, but it stays and it dries like that. You can't. No crafter should be without that.
Oh, have we just put that on the screen? Oh, it's on the web. $6.99.
So Burton Gertz, we sell it with. You get this size, and you get a little crackle glaze as well.
What's a crackle glaze?
It gives you a cracked finish. Yeah. Oh, you've got so much to learn.
Oh.
But you need to have that dry flat.
Okay.
Now,
how long will it take?
I like to leave it overnight.
Oh, right.
But a couple of hours and it's fine. Depends what you're doing it on, really. But this heat, it dries ultra quick.
Great. That's amazing. I need to talk to you, Pauline. I need to just put an order in. I need to come direct. I just need to sort it out. The adorable scoreboard. This is the smaller one. Okay. This is the. It's classed as mini, but it's 8 by 8 inch. So does that mean it goes up to 8 by 8 inch? So that's the size you can go to on the mini one. The adorable scoreboard.
Oh yeah. This is it.
Yeah. So
okay. So you've got up to 21, which is A4 width.
Yeah.
And then you've got 8 inches on there.
Okay.
But you've got all your increments
and
exactly the same.
Centimetres and inches.
Yeah.
Hanging unit.
Yeah.
You get the furniture.
And measurements up and down.
Yeah.
And they're raised, so they're not going to rub away.
Brilliant.
They're there forever.
But you're also going to get the, is it cutting mat as well, which you've got in front of you there?
I've got the 12 by 12 here, but there's one that fits in there that's 8 by 8.
Great, so it fits in there.
Yeah,
brilliant.
On the inches side, they fit.
Oh. I need to buy this as well. Oh, I'll tell you what. And, sorry, whatever that was. and the handbook. Now, what does so that Minnie makes handbook?
Oh, because you can do so many things. You can learn how to make boxes. You can do your folded cards. There'll be instructions in that. There'll be exploding boxes. We've got so many different ones. Exploding boxes.
I thought you said something else there, Pauline.
You'll learn how to score properly and, you know, lots and lots of things.
Brilliant, thank you. Now, that deal is a remarkable £37.97. There's 23 left, but it's not remarkable enough. Everybody pays. Even if you've checked out already, we will amend your price. We give you the saving back. I don't think we can redo that deal possibly, but it's £26.50 for all of that.
I think the book itself is £9.99.
Yeah, £26.50, okay?
And if you go into your craft clubs, it's easier to transport that and the little mat than it is the big one.
Yeah.
So it's worth, if you've got the big one already, you'll know how useful it is.
Yeah.
But it's exactly that. I mean, it's award-winning.
Yes, well, exactly, yeah. And it's award-winning for a reason.
Yeah, I think it's in for awards again this year.
It is absolutely,
Yeah,
100%. Margot said, I've got all 5 handbooks, a necessity for crafters. There you go. And
There.
Margot, I've been the very lucky recipient of some amazing handmade cards from Margot herself. And she is, she's going to send us a penny slider, she said. Is that what you said? Zena, what was it? I'll send you. Oh, bless you, Margot.
Oh, that's nice of you.
She's lovely.
Thank you. That saves me making one.
Right then, my lovelies, make sure you do check out. We are going to try and get to the sparkles. We're determined in the 5 o'clock hour because this lovely lady's coming back with even more demos. And if you missed it the other day, the launch of the incredible Under the Moonlight collection from Hunkydory is coming up as well. So in the meantime, my lovelies, quick break as fast as we can. And I'm going to mosey back on over there to the lovely Sandra and we're going to do some more Zentangling. So we'll see you in a minute.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Zentangling, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Yeah, go on. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
I can never start a Sanntangle introduction properly because I'm literally sat here and the director's going, yeah, doing live intent, and I'm going, but how do you do that? And did you draw that? That's from a class, and how's that? And we saw this on the. So anyway, hello, hi, hello, Sandra, the absolute Santangling queen.
To be fair, I mean, I am the one that. Yeah, so
yeah,
but yeah,
you're it.
We can all do it. It's honestly, it's nothing special in that sense. I come up with the ideas, and then I encourage you to actually do your own thing with it. So you are the stars of the show.
Well, and do you know what? This is lovely because set yourself a new challenge today. The inspiration you seek is already within you. You just might not have realised you haven't released it yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we have a lovely selection of books from Sandra. This is one of them. This is the Zentangling Art Collection Book 1. Okay? Now the idea being, there's a collection of 20 pieces for either colouring and or both tangling.
Exactly, yes. Everything sort of combines, and as you know with my products, they do. So within here, I've given you the 20 images up front so you can see exactly how I've coloured them or how I've completed them. You've then got 2 of each of those images that you can either colour or tangle or both.
Brilliant.
But you've also got the grayscale versions of them. So again, you can colour or tangle or just use them as inspiration so you can see where the shading's put in. Because of course we don't shade where's the light source and all the rest of it. Tangling's different. We shade where we want to, basically. But yeah, you've got
Look at
images
these
for
images.
all of those.
This one was just on the somebody messaged in earlier with their. I'm sorry, I can't remember who it was, my lovelies, but messaged in with that lovely sort of seahorse design. And look at this, all Sandra's own work. I mean, wow,
That lotus is beautiful.
isn't it? Goodness gracious! And then your pieces look. So there you go. Look. So you've got some shaded, some open.
And some open, but you can colour over either of them if you want to, or you can tangle on them and
Yeah.
just shade them with pencil. But you're also, you've got a starting point that you
Yeah.
perhaps wouldn't have with the stencils.
This is great.
And you can then add your own bits and pieces to it. And that's where it came from, honestly.
Every design is incredible. Here's a question now. If I wanted to start tangling, I wanted to start Zentangling, would you, and I don't know whether there's an easy answer to this, would I go for a book like this that was kind of a ready starter for me, or would you go stencil?
Do you know, it depends
Yeah.
on what kind of a crafter you already are. If you're into your colouring
Yeah.
and you want a little bit more structure,
Yeah.
but you sort of get the idea and you think, I could do a bit of doodling.
Yeah.
This is a brilliant book.
Okay.
If you're a collector, it's an absolute must because there's going to be more.
Aha.
But if you're more into your drawing, your art, and you want to perhaps do card toppers and things, although some of these will fit on an 8x8 card, then the stencils give you that freedom to do either just a regular small tile, which is 8.2 centimetres square, or a macro tile, 15 centimetres, or you could do whatever you want to do with it. So you've got more scope with those. Whereas these are just sit and chill, do a little bit and see where it leads. Of course, frame them up as well. Then
exactly,
you've got them on your wall. Once you've drawn something and done something with them, it's actually your artwork, not mine anymore.
Yeah, that's the thing. And our lovely producer Ellie's just said she started with this book.
It's beautiful. Look at that one.
Oh.
And once that's coloured, I mean, even if you just put a little bit of colour on that shaded version, it's divine, isn't it? But then look at the one that's got. Doesn't look like it's got much on there at all in comparison. Well, that's where you do your own thing. And even if you just want to colour it
Exactly, yeah.
You get two of them. So you know, you could do. You could take them out of the book. You could have maybe the grayscale one at the bottom. You could actually then cut bits out of the outline and put them on the top, so you build up a bit of 3 dimensions.
But also, can you imagine doing sort of 3 of them, one coloured?
Yes.
Yeah, one Sanntangled and then the other one, however you want to do that one. Have them exactly, and you could do it like a start, a middle, and then the full colour, and have it like a proper set of artwork. This is brilliant.
Yeah, there's a lot you could do.
Yeah.
It's coming from a different point of view.
Yeah.
I know not everybody is with the stencils, and that's absolutely fine. But it just gives you an alternative way of having a go at tangling.
And look at this. This book. I mean, you could just literally take that out and just you could just put that straight on your wall and do nothing. I would.
Yeah. Just don't sign it as yours unless you've done something
that's
on
yours,
it.
Yeah. $29.99 for all of that work. How long do each of these designs take you?
They vary. Some are very quick because obviously there's so many ideas going around that I have to get them down on paper. So some of them will be a little sketch, some of them will be a little bit more. Yeah. Some of them will be the full-blown, full-coloured straight away. But
how do they come to you?
Honestly, they're just
magic.
They just do. It's magic. Magic. And I'm not saying that in a derogatory way or anything, but because I think the more you do this and the more you're creative as a person in yourself, the more you start to get these ideas coming through.
Now, if you want, let me just show you, there's the home. There you go, look.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and home is a feeling, that's gorgeous. So your price is... Oh, I thought $29.99 was your price tag.
No, we're gonna,
Right, I don't want to pain Sandra at $19.99, but let's, if I just, let's say I just pick this one.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So bearing in mind, you're getting, is it 2 sets of shaded and 2 sets of open of each design?
You do, yeah.
Yeah, and you're getting each of that for £1 per
crazy,
design.
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because there's 20 designs in here, and you're getting 2 shaded and two sort of empty, what would you call it?
They're outlines.
Outlines,
yeah,
thank
some,
you.
Some are more outlines than others. Some of I've added extra bits in. But as we know, you can foil them.
Do you want to show
Shall I
them?
show
Oh,
one?
wait till you see this.
This is one of the images. Because it's coiled, you could take the coil out of the book. But if I actually just sort of twinkle that a little bit.
Oh.
You see, I've actually started to colour it, but I've actually run it through my little foiling machine.
Oh, man.
Look at that. And of course, then you could take this out, you could ink the outsides, you could add a little bit of inking over and use your stencils to perhaps ink a few bits round. Stamps, we did stamps like this. On takeover day, you could bring those stamps in and you can add to it if you wanted. So don't think you've got to stick with this on its own. Look at that, it's just so shiny. But you could add stamps, you could add words around, you could do a border around it if you wanted to. So that it's just a starting point.
I think I'm actually in love with you.
Just
I actually do think, you know, when you have that moment when you know you're in love with somebody, and I think it's just happened.
It's just incredible. See, it's going to make me blush.
It's just, I'm in awe of you, Sandra. I really am in utter awe.
Anybody can do it, that's the thing. I mean, anybody can do this.
But that means, I don't mean to be rude, but so, you know, just showed you some designs. So 20 of them. So Sandra's given you the inspiration and the design. So this one here is 50p. It's 50p. And then this one here is 50p. Then that means that that one there is 50p, 50p, because you're getting 4 of every one design. And it's $19.99, there's 20 designs, so they're 50p each.
Yeah. It's just get you started. We've said before, haven't we? Tangling is inexpensive.
Yeah, and I think this absolutely is the most beautiful gift to give to somebody, especially somebody that, as I said, needs...
Oh, yeah.
Needs...
The Dreamcatcher is the original
Is it?
of the Dreamcatcher.
Oh, wow.
Because, of course, there's stencils for most of those, so
Right.
absolutely.
Wow. Congratulations, everybody. I love everything in your baskets. You know, you all pay the $19.99, don't you? Crafter Karen, Crafter Angela Lindsay.
It's a beautiful book. I'm really proud of that one.
So you should be, absolutely. Oh, dear me. If I'd done that, I would exit this world a very happy lady.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah. So there you go, everybody. Sorry, I just heard introduce.
This is exciting.
I love
this. Yeah, this is exciting.
I
We've got a bit quiet here. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because we're all just now thinking, those designs, Sandra's enabling you to do with as you want to for 50p per design.
So, you know, even if you never showed them to anybody, you just sat of an evening and did a little bit.
Oh, no, hang on, I haven't worked it out right, have I? Oh, hang on, it's even naughtier. No, hang on, right, I'm so sorry, right? This is where right. So, I've made it even, this is even more ridiculous. Close your ears, Sandra. Right, so there's your design, right? Yeah? So you're getting that for free if you pay $19.99. Then you're going to get 4 of those, and each of the designs, one shaded, one outlined, 25p each, because it's £1. They're not even 50p. 25? 25?
You know, you could even tangle onto the coloured ones if you wanted to. You don't have to have them just to as inspiration. You could actually add to those as well, and you don't even have to colour them in. I've already done it. It's pretty good, isn't it? I know, it's good. I know it's.
So you're giving it away?
I know, not quite. I do have to eat. Yeah.
Oh, right. So the creative stencils.
Yes.
Set 2.
Yes. Different. It's the same concept as that one that we did earlier, but you've got different sort of things that you're going to work with. If you're into your steampunk.
You read my mind then.
Yeah, this is it. See, you've got your keys and locks in here. It's a fantastic little stencil. Same as the others.
I just want a background that I can show. Yeah, I've got one. I'll use this. I'll do it. Can I use that? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, I'm just going to show you some of the designs in the stencils. You get all of them.
Oh, they're just lovely.
They are lovely, aren't they?
But you don't always see, you know, sometimes, you can, I mean, look at those leaves. I'm going to demonstrate with that in
Brilliant. I'm seeing balloons.
Yeah, you're seeing balloons. You've got leaves there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. There you go.
So you get 2 stencils there. Yeah. Now, when we're talking about steampunk, you've got to have keys.
Yeah.
You've got to have keys. Keys and locks. Keys and locks.
Again, you can use the whole thing. You can use just parts of it. or you can mix and match. So you've got some lovely flowers there.
Yeah.
Now again, you could use those flowers with the flowers in the book, and you could mix and match, and create backgrounds with it. You could even ink through them, or again, you can emboss them if you want to. There's a lot of possibilities.
There is, isn't there?
These creative ones.
So you've got all these stencils, right? All of those 4, and so we're talking about, I mean, as Sandra says here, create stunning works of art for card making, scrapbooking, journal pages, and more artwork, obviously. So there's a picture of the 4 stencils on the back.
Yeah, so you know what you're getting.
Well, so you know exactly
the originals are on the front, so you can see how we did that. But just as with the creative set ones, you don't get literally step-by-step instructions because they're about you being creative with them. So you've got the image there, and I've actually lettered them, so you've got A, B, C, D. And then I've actually showed you the patterns that I use to create that image.
Brilliant. So you've given all those ideas.
Yeah, so it's all there. Yeah. But if you want to, you can mix and match. You can use whichever pattern you want anywhere, or use your own. It's just about being a bit different with it.
See, the thing is, I think it's one of those things where you think you just, for somebody like me that can't do anything like that, I would follow you exactly, but then it wouldn't be exactly because I've got a different...
Because you're going to draw it.
Exactly.
You're going to do it differently.
Yeah, so even if you set out and copy the patterns, it's still going to look different, isn't it?
Exactly.
So
even if I was to do it again...
It wouldn't be the same.
It wouldn't be the same.
That's
And that's
brilliant.
the beauty of it. Yeah.
Now, how much do you charge us for things... Oh, look at that, like the peas in the pod, look.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Wow, I like that. Oh, that is so clever.
Yeah, I even give you hints there how I coloured it to give that three-dimensional effect there as well.
What sort of pens have you used there?
That's coloured pencils.
Coloured pencils?
Yeah. I mean, you can use what you like, but coloured pencils. Yeah.
What do you charge us for this then?
For that?
Yeah.
I have no idea now. I have no idea. I put the prices down in the paperwork, then I'm back off into creative
back
land.
into creative world. What's
Exactly,
Sandra going to make next? Well, then, my lovelies, what I love about you lot is you love Sandra that much. Look at the amount of people that have checked out Lisa, John, Avril, Martine, Susan, Claire, Sue, Mary, Tony, Yvonne, Denise, Jackie, Shirley, Andrea, Carol, Terry, and the list goes on. It just goes off my screen.
Thank you, everyone. But it's about you being able to do this. It's not about, look how good that is. It's about you using it to do your own thing with.
I think it's brilliant.
So.
And do you know what? It's lovely when we saw that entry with the photographs that you sent into the, when you share your makes, and it was... I never thought or dreamed, one of the ladies said, that I could ever create a piece of artwork like this.
Just picking a pencil or a pen up and just having a go.
Then you don't need to be able to draw.
No, you don't.
At all.
You don't. If you can make a mark on a piece of paper, that's all you need to be able to do. Follow the instructions, and the more you do it, the more creative you find yourself becoming, and you then want to try something a bit different. Hence, what we're going to do with this demonstration. So.
Right, do you want to see the price point? The price that you're paying for all 4 stencils and all that inspiration in that booklet from Sandra, who's the designer, so you've got her on hand with you in that booklet, $14.99. Quick question, could I ask you a quick question, lovely girl? You know, on these stencils, do you need to clean them? And if you do, how do you do it?
If you've inked through them, you're going to get ink on them.
Yes.
So a little bit of warm soapy water.
Warm soapy water.
It's absolutely fine. It's the thickest Mylar we could get, honestly.
Great.
It's 350 microns, so it's a real heavy one.
Right.
Hence, you can emboss it really nicely. But yeah, they'll wash pretty well.
Absolutely. Now, we also saw, we've got earlier on we had some lovely photographs from you. And it's the secret keyhole. Now, this just conjures up so much imagination.
Oh, it's lovely, this one.
Yeah.
It's lovely, yeah.
Now, have I got that one here?
Yeah, there it is.
Here it
Doesn't
is.
look anything like a secret keyhole on the actual stencil.
No, and... right.
It doesn't, does it?
No, I'm not being rude.
How does that happen?
And the first time I met Sandra, I told you this, didn't I? I wasn't being rude, but I took the first stencil out. Didn't see Sandra's artwork. It had been kept from me, and I'm not being rude. I got the stencil out, and I thought...
What on earth?
Do you remember the one? It was like splodges, and I looked... I sat in and I thought, am I missing something?
There's a mouse in there as well.
Where's
the mouse?
Right. I'll show you the designs. Right, they're amazing. And I'm not being rude. You know I'm not being rude, don't you?
No, not
really
at all.
not.
I do get that
You get
a
it,
lot.
don't you?
Yeah.
You know, we've had some incredible We've had a lot of people sending this sort of design in here, but very different again. I love that one, that's my favourite. But again, you'll all be different.
Make your own version, can't you? Anything can be behind that keyhole, anything.
So I'm going to show you this stencil, and again, please don't anybody think I'm being rude to Sandra. I'm not. I'm in awe of this lady, but I still how from that you.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you.
Wow, we're going to get a demo. Let's get the pricing. JE1223 is your code. Just remember, it's only one post and packaging with Hobby Maker all day long. And for most of us, on the main part of the UK, the mainland as they call it, £3.95 all day, £14.95. You are very. What I love about you is you're not. It's so inexpensive. You know, it's just a lovely.
It is. But the amount of fun and enjoyment and love you get from
Yeah.
it. I mean, my heart and soul goes into every single piece of artwork I do, and I'm sure you out there, you do, and looking at our Facebook page, it is. So, yeah, absolutely.
So we're going to have a demo.
Crazy. Yeah.
£14.99. Do you want to see this stencil in action? Yeah? Okay, here you go.
Here we go. First thing you do when you get your stencil is you number it according to what I've numbered in my instructions.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
let's have a look on the back. See, I've got numbers on there. Because that'll help you to get through the instructions.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Right, got you.
So what I've done to start with, I've drawn a vertical line and I've got a horizontal line just to give me a little bit of a hand.
Okay.
To start me off. And then here we go, I'm going to come in. I've got a dot in the middle of these circles. So let's put the dot on the line, on the vertical line, and I'm going to draw around the outside and the inside. Okay, so immediately you decide which sort of side of that line you're going to do as well. It's going to change a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got that. Doesn't look like much at the minute. Just going to come in now and join the lines.
So is that the top part of the keyhole?
That's the top part of the keyhole
I've
done.
got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, we can come back in pen and do these, but it just gives you a bit of an idea.
Is there a specific type of pencil you use?
No, for when you construction, just use whatever pencil you want to do. It's absolutely fine. So I've given you two sizes of keyhole. There's the largest one. This is the smaller one.
Okay.
You don't necessarily in the instructions use every single hole, every single stencil or shape, but it means you've got them if you need them.
Yeah. Okay.
So then if you look here, I've actually got this sort of odd sort of looking shape. Again, two sizes. So I'm going to line this up. Oh, let's rub those lines out. Let's line it up, and I'm just going to sort of gauge where I want this because I can see. And again, this is me choosing what I want to do. So I'm going to come on in. I'm going to put this line in here. I'm going to mark with my pen just where that vertical line is. Because then I'm going to turn it over, line it up again.
So you get symmetry.
Yes. There you go. So you'll see that with a lot of my stencils. You get that kind of thing. So then I'm just going to put the lid on my pen for a minute. And I'm going to, see I've got two sort of levels here. I'm going to bring this in and I'm going to bring in another line here. Okay, so I'm starting to create the outline. This might be slightly different variation or number wise than I've done the instructions, but it's the same sort of thing.
Yeah, and I'm just sort of following it as you're going through in the booklet.
And then I'm going to put a line across here and then join the corners. One there, just use that side, and one there. Okay, I'm going to rub out now the bits I don't need, just so you can see. There we go, there's your keyhole. All right.
Okay.
So that's the starting point. We then want our little mouse. Although, you know, if you've got the dragon stencil, you could put a dragon at the bottom here. We've got a cute dragon. Can I actually just show this?
Yeah, please do.
The stencil, but look at the dragon here.
Oh, he's amazing.
So you could actually have him looking in if you wanted to. So here we go, mouse. I'll get two sizes of mouse. We've got different sort of heads and bodies here. Let's have this one. So I'm going to have him just to one side, and I'm going to have him just slightly underneath that line there. And then again, the head, you can decide how far you want the head. Okay, I'm going to draw this in pen so you can see what I'm doing now. Let's bring in two little ears. So again, I'm drawing loops, two little loops. Let's put a nose, some little whiskers. And then let's bring this shape in. let's give it a little bit of a wave on the top. Now I'm doing this very quickly. You know, it's all about you taking your time with it, so don't think you've got to rush it. Okay.
But you're making that seem, look, you know, because of that stencil, so easy.
There he is, look. Just rub out those little lines inside. Now I'd rub the lines out after. I'd leave most of this in pencil till I've finished, you know.
Yeah.
So there he is. There's our little mouse. He wants a couple of eyes, little bubbles. Let's fill that in there. And again, you're putting character in now. It's not about me giving you a mouse shape that you draw around every time. That's the creation. Look at one ear's bigger than the other, but who knows? We've all got one ear bigger than I'm sure.
We have,
Absolutely fine.
haven't we?
So here's our kit. Now, what we could usually do is you've seen that we could put little towns in there. We could put little fairgrounds and things in there. But what I want to do is I'm going to bring in a couple of these stencils just to show you how you can use them. So the first one I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in one of these keys. I'm not going to use the whole thing. I'm going to use a padlock.
Okay.
And let's just bring this one in here. I'm going to go back to pencil for a minute. Just going to have it sort of sitting on the side here. So there you go, drawing around that shape. You know, we could have done the same with a key. We could have a key hanging if we want. Just going to join that here. There we go. So again, if I just bring this round and create that little shape. Again, I'm doing this a lot quicker than I perhaps would if I was at home. Just so you can see it. I want to get through a little bit of it.
Yeah.
There we go.
We've just popped the creative stencil set 2 back on the screen, which is your balloons, your flowers, your keys and locks, and the leaves for you at $14.99.
Okay, so you see I've come back to my little keyhole stencil now. I'm going to use one of those little bubbles, them circles there, to just give me a little bit of a hand. And then I'm going to put like a little triangle underneath. So here we go. So this is how you, don't think that one stencil works on its own, just sort of work within them all. So you see we've got this row of dots. I can use that row of dots. Now, it hasn't got far to go, but I can actually use it, look, to join up there to the keyhole. So I've got a little bit of an attachment going on there.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay.
We've just popped the secret keyhole stencil set and booklet back on screen.
Sorry, I'm completely confusing everybody.
No, it's great. It's lovely.
But here's my leaves. Okay.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my leaves inside. Let's do it there. Again, in pencil. Let's have it so it's sitting inside here. So I'm going to draw around all those little bits. But then here I'm having it going outside of the key. Okay. So let's just put this in. I'm going to sort of stop it there, but let's bring it in along there. See, this leaf could have gone over the mouse, but because I've drawn him in pen, it's going to sort of go underneath now. This is why, you know, we do draw most of it in pencil when we're constructing like this.
Right, okay.
So you can sort of see where it's headed. So again, I'm not going to really use that bit because I wanted to sort of focus on what's going on inside here. So let's get these bits drawn in. And again, just stick with your pencil just so you can see where it's going. See, that's going to go over the top there. There we are, in there. Same with this one.
If you're querying which one you need, then Sandra's using both, but they're $14.99 each. So, so we've put both the graphics on the screen for you, lovely.
Okay, so you've got this sort of odd kind of shape here. So if I come in now with a bit of pen, now it's a little bit rough, but, you know, with speed tangling here, you'd be taking your time. So let's put this one in here. Now, a nice thing to do as well, if you want to, is we can bring other things in. So let's bring in a little bit of a line here. I'm going to go over that one, under that one, over that one, under that one. So I've got this sort of little set of, let's go under there. Let's bring him out here. And then what we could do with this, because then we can have things going over and under. And what that helps with your perspective a little bit, and the fact that things are slightly three-dimensional because they're going over and under each other. So let's put a few bubbles in there as well. And a few in here. Go, and a couple around here. So then it sort of goes off in its own way. So then I can bring in those leaf shapes. See here, what I'm going to do is rather than follow the shape round, I'm actually going to create leaves from them. So they're all going to be slightly separated. But again, that's the beauty of this stencil, is you can decide what you're going to do. So here I can have it solid, or I could actually have this line drawn in so it looks like it's going through.
How do you decide as you're learning?
I think as you're learning, you have a look at it and you think, what do I want it to do? So here, that's quite nice. That if you want to tangle inside this, it's a great space to use. So let's, for example, put a grid in. So then, of course, that's going to be a solid piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you think that you want to actually have one where it's not solid, so let's draw this one in.
So you could colour that as well? You could.
Of course, you could actually use a coloured fine liner, which
Okay.
we brought the brush pens and fine liners before.
Yeah.
You could use it all in colour.
Okay.
Or you could add colour later, whatever you want to do with it. So you can see here, that's where it's started to sort of work, hasn't it? Let's bring that one in there. So, yeah, it's great to sort of have the little villages and the other things going on, but you could bring these in and do something with it instead. You could have lots of keyholes, you could have the balloons in the background if you wanted to.
Well, I've just put some of that. I've just put a few out the front just to give you an idea as well as Sandra's doing that. But we can show those in a moment.
Oh,
but look
absolutely.
at that.
There's some fabulous designs. And if you think you can't draw, then look, I'm actually drawing curves. I'm drawing little straight lines. Look at that. I mean, it looks like you're looking in,
doesn't it, to an actual
completely different world. And look at that one with the balloons and the keys on it.
And can I show you?
It's everything.
You know, I'm allowed to show that one.
No, please show this one. This is an enlarged version. This is what Margarita's done. But you know the stags that we brought?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a stag in there.
It's
a giraffe. It's so cool. But of course, once you've got the stencil and you've got that concept, there's nothing stopping you going a little bit larger anyway.
Wouldn't I look at that?
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
That is absolutely glorious. You could, I mean, you could have Zenttangled the whole bodies. There's lots of options.
Frame and everything, and it's like they're coming out.
It's three-dimensional, isn't it? There's no two ways about it.
Is, yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. I mean, I could sit and tangle this all day, but I have got a finished version, so you can see that I've got the keyhole in.
Yeah.
I'll be continuing these leaves all the way around. Another nice thing, and I'll just show you quickly that you can do with these, is I've got a little bit of ink here. And again, you know, we inked a little bit earlier, didn't we? So let's sort of bring a little bit maybe down here. And rather than rub it, I'm just going ever so gently roll it. Okay. So if you wanted to sort of keep it sort of monochrome, you can bring a little bit of colour in doing this. So you see you've got this little sort of shape coming through. But yeah, if I just bring the final result
that's clever.
Are you ready?
Yeah, you ready?
Oh! So there's my little row of beads, look, taking you through. There's my little padlock. There's my mouse. All those leaves have been tangled within, and then I've inked around the leaves, just around the edges. There it is, look at that. So you've seen how it started. I would just keep going and keep going. It's a couple of hours project, and you keep filling in, and that's where it is. It's just really lovely to mix everything. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got goosebumps. Look
Lovely.
at this. Jenny said, hi, I've just tuned in and would like to know where the padlock and the leaves are from, thanks.
Oh,
I'll show you that in a moment.
Absolutely. Look at that. I added just a touch of colour there. I've used alcohol markers. Just a touch of colour within that monochrome. And it really makes you look a bit further. So don't think you've got to draw something in there. Use the stencils to create something.
Wow. Now, Jenny, sorry, I'll come back to that as incredible. Jenny, you've just asked where the stencil, the padlock and the keys from, the padlock and the leaves. Creative Stencils 2, set 2, look. Okay, $14.99, lovely. And if I turn that around, look, my lovely, you've got your padlocks and your keys, you've got your flowers, you've got your balloons, and you've got your leaves. So you're looking for that code there, KL1238, $14.99. Look how popular they are. We've got people buying 2 each.
They are beautiful stencils, and you can do so many things with them. So don't think they're a standalone unless you want them to be. Mix and match them.
Exactly. Well, we've proven that with these. So there you go. Just so there you go. Oops, a daisy. So if I just show you all the people on the right-hand side of our screen haven't yet checked out, and you're going to miss out if you're not careful. There you go, look. Nadine, Angela, Jenny, Sue, Sally, Crafter, trying to buy 2, Crafter trying to buy 5, Rita, Crafter in Dorset, $14.99, Jennifer, Jeanette, Shelley, Liz, Jane, Chantel's just got it, Roz has just got it, Christina's just got 2 as well, well done. And just to prove that, you get 4 stencils in this collection, remarkably, for $14.99.
They are really lovely stencils.
They're brilliant.
So many opportunities. Oh, sorry, I keep...
No. I love how excited you get. So there's your padlock and keys, and there's your leaves, and you also get, my lovely, the balloons and the flowers. Okay.
Yeah,
now we've got another book coming in. Oh, somebody's just bought 3. Well done. Well done. That is incredible.
Oh,
incredible. We've got more books and hopefully more demos. So which one are we doing next?
I don't know. Do you want me to demo the book 2? Artistic forms and frames, or do you want me? Yeah,
whatever. Yeah, yeah.
Let's do that because what you can do with this, if I show you quickly from the front, it shows you one of the images in here and how to actually add some colour. And this is using alcohol markers. And then
is it that one?
That's the one.
That one.
That's it. That's the one. Yeah. And then working my way through it then shows you how I've actually tangled the image as well. So I've coloured with alcohol markers, then I've gone over the top with a pen. Doesn't mean you have to use pens, you can use pencils. I've used pencils as well there. But it gives you a point on how to do it. And then you get these images. Now these are only printed on one side.
Okay.
And what that means is you can take them out, you can use alcohol markers with them, as we've said, because you can actually go through. And I've got one here, just going to use my... let's have a look. So I've got a shape here. Now, again, whatever alcohol markers you sort of want to work with, but what I would do is just test them at the bottom first.
Okay.
I've always done that, even if you're not sure what colours to use or how to sort of work with it. It's just really nice to work with.
Would the tricolour pens that we had from Hunky Dory this morning work?
Alcohol pens, yeah.
Yeah. We had those on the show this morning. So again, if you go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live and scroll right down to the bottom. We had some just incredible deals. We had 20% and 25% off different sets. So, oh bless you, they're just scrolling down the screen for me to show me. So just keep going. It was early doors this morning. Early doors, right down the bottom. Scrolling. There you go. Look right at the bottom. Look. You've got all different. Now, in each of those sets, by the way, it's 6-piece, but they're tricolour, so that's 18 colours in each one and all blendable. So that's all in there for you. And then there was a bumper set bundle as well. If you keep going up, there were bundle options as well. Okay, so just to let you know.
Okay, so you'll notice I did put a piece of paper behind because we know that these are going to go through, and you don't want it to sort of go through onto the page and your artwork underneath. But yeah, I mean, it's quite quick actually when you use markers, but you can use pencils as well. So don't think you've got to do that. But the nice thing about this book is you don't get just frames, you also get some artwork in there as well. So if you liked there's a lovely jellyfish in there.
Ooh.
Things like that.
Ooh.
Look at that, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
So, you can tangle away to your heart's content on that as well. Okay.
And if I just show you that on the back, look at that. So you can colour or tangle or both.
Oh, I know. And the nice thing as well, when you've used alcohol markers on the top, you can come in with a black pen, but I've got my gel pens out. Look at that silver on top of that red, and you can just sort of work your way around.
Now, these gel pens were hand-selected and cherry-picked by our very own Sandra. She's using some of the ones there. I have got a full pack somewhere. I think we went to $6.99 or something daft on it.
Yeah, they're not
for 12
so expensive.
Gel pens.
But yeah, they look. I mean,
yeah,
they're lovely. And this is one of the metallic ones. So
just quickly as well, we've had a message come in from somebody asking to see the perspective.
Book. Lovely little book. This.
But the tangling from a new perspective. And I've got something very special to show you because Sandra's given me a very own book.
I have, yeah.
We will pop that on screen for you as well in a moment.
Yeah, it's a slightly different book, that one. It doesn't give you instructions as such. There's no how to do this, how to do that, but there is. When you open it up, what you'll find is... I've coloured that one there, not that.
Oh, so that's my fault. I'm chatting away to you.
What you'll find with it is there are spaces for you to put maybe tiles in.
Yep.
Different bits and pieces you can draw straight into the book, or you can actually use the tiles and stick them in.
Brilliant.
And it's all about you doing your own thing with it. So there you can see we've got tiny and regular tiles in there.
But the great thing is it's back to basics. So this teaches you everything over here and then how to actually use the book.
Yeah, so I've started you off there with some different versions. So some tiles I've drawn, some bits I've added in. So you add your own things. It's almost like a little journal.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, when you had sticker books when you were younger, you can do your tiles and add them in here. But it's encouraging you, each step of the way, it's giving you different shapes.
Yeah.
Different patterns you can use. Because I've used the same pen that you would, a fine liner, then you're going to not notice which is mine and which is yours. Oh. Of course, in mine, I think I've stamped in it and I've got Pop the Dragon stencil behind one of the pictures.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just, you even put photographs in it.
Of course, yeah.
There.
Yeah. I'm just flicking, I'm not going through every page, but look at that as well for beautiful
I've got a lovely, my page of that is absolutely lovely because I've love that.
Oh, sorry, shall I show you? Sorry.
Shouting for myself there, but yeah, I've actually put tiles in on that particular
page. Oh, hang on, where's it?
Further on.
Further on, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, it's right
further on.
Backish. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. So you can see everybody's is going to be different, but so I've added bits in, I've tangled over it and a bit of colour in there.
Look at that.
So
you could personalise anything then, couldn't you?
It's all about encouraging you
to
take those extra little bits of steps. And it works great with the instruction books if you want to
Doesn't
do
it
that.
just, I mean...
But look, I've got even a little poppy there. Look, my husband picked that poppy.
Aww.
So it's stuck in, but it's all those little bits and pieces. You see that you can add... Look at it.
Aww.
So it's got little memories in there as well.
Like,
it's that kind of little book that does all sorts of different things. Very personal.
Very personal.
So that one, I've not even stuck it in the tile spaces. I've stuck it over two because I wanted to do a double. So
$12.99. You can't have Sandra's though. She's not going to give it you.
No, yours is sort of blank. It's got bits in there.
You want it to be yours. Anyway, sorry, but there you go.
And there are other bits I want to show you, but you can see I've just done a little bit here because I've got one that I've sort of done. And you know that we are crafters. So what I've done here, look I'm all prepped.
You are, aren't you?
Is I've not tangled in the middle at all. I've just done the frame.
Oh, that's stunning.
So here I've used two different fine liner pens, a red and a black. I've used coloured pencil. I've added a little bit of shadow around, and then I've stamped a sentiment.
Aww.
So that, whether I left it in the book or whether I decided I wanted to make a card out of it, I've just changed it about a little bit. All the gel pens around the top there, so you've got the little red touches there and the silver coming in. So you can mix and match everything together.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
We'll pop those gel pens back on the screen there for you at $6.99. You know all each of these sections that you're doing here, are you doing those, obviously they look like they're absolutely the same. Is it just the same technique repeated?
Yeah, let me show you on this one.
Do you mind? Because I'm just fascinated with how you do this.
Because it's exactly the same image, look.
Right.
So there's the finish.
Okay, so you're filling those,
Yeah. So what I've actually got here, let's have a look. So I've used what? I've used some little swirls.
Do you mind just showing us that?
So looking at this bit here, so I've started with a swirl. Yeah, we could all do that. We've all done that in our sketchbooks at school, whether it's down the side of a notebook.
Is this pen in your selection?
This is not a gel pen. This is a fine liner.
Of course it is. Sorry.
It's all right. I've actually used the brush pens I brought before to actually do the other little bit. If I was to use the gel pens, just 1 second. Let me borrow one.
Let me borrow one of my own personal collection of pens that you know.
It's a slightly thicker nib than a fine liner. Fine liner sort of says, it's what it says on the tin, isn't it? So if I was
tend to sort of go for the bigger sections then?
Yeah, so let's look at this one, for example. Let's bring in that. So it's not hugely thicker. It's probably the next layer up. Just so you're aware of that. But you can see that I'm still getting a nice line you go. Just sort of do my little grid thing there. And then see, I'm using it point to point, creating my little lines. So I've got a grid in that little bit. And then what I would do with this is I could perhaps fill a couple in so you get that little bit of a shimmer from those. And then let's do the same on the next one. There we go. So again, completely different to the one I've just done, but you can see how it starts to build. I love it how you can see the fact that it's still wet on the surface of the paper until it dries.
So would you tend to repeat that all the way around that section?
Yeah, I could
To
repeat
keep
it all the way around, or you could have done every other one.
But do you try and keep that symmetry? Symmetry, right? Okay.
Yeah, what you're after is sort of almost like a mechanical response. So you stop worrying about, can I draw that or not?
Right.
And you just draw it.
Yeah.
So I would do that around, then perhaps the swirls around there, maybe bring some lines in here, add a bit of shadow.
And this is the thing, can I just tell you, because do you know what's so lovely? Our lovely producer at the moment, Ellie, and I feel awful because I don't want to interrupt Sandra and I don't want to sort of take away from the demo, but what's lovely is in my ear, all I can hear is our producer going, all the things, she's going on holiday on Monday, she's taking it with her. She said, there's no need, she said, when I'm creating with Sandra's design, she said, I'm not actually, it gives me the guide, it gives me the confidence, it gives me the chance to create something I'd never be able to create on my own. She said, and I don't worry at all because it's just, it's freehand and it's free.
Yeah,
I suppose
don't ever expect it to look exactly like mine. It's always going to look a bit different.
Well, you want it to, I suppose, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got those tortillons.
I know, see, I've just brought a bit of pencil just so you can see. It doesn't move as much as it would do on cartridge paper because this is super smooth.
Right.
But as long as you're aware of that, it still moves, it still gives you that shade.
Love that.
But it's just a slightly different variation, but you're still getting that shadow in there.
And this is for your shading. Now, this is effectively, I mean, this is, you get 12 of the tortillons and they're for blending, your graphite, your pastel pencils. Again, essential for tangling if you're going to want to be shading. And they're effectively really tightly rolled up pieces of paper, aren't they?
Exactly, and we said that's all it is. You're like, well, how does it do this then?
Well, that's
and
attractive.
that's what they are. That's what they are.
I've dried my hands with toilet paper and it's still on my finger. That was attractive, wasn't it? Sorry. You don't get that with it, don't worry. Anyway, sorry.
Doesn't come with the hands.
Yeah, £4.50.
Yeah.
I love it. I think.
You see how it's starting to look quite three-dimensional now, and we're just sort of playing with that design.
That's what I'm like. I love the shading. I think it makes it.
You know, and you can just sort of work away.
I found a brilliant one for shading.
There's so many, isn't there?
There is. You've given me loads to show.
Sorry.
No, don't ever apologise. It's a joy.
But yes, actually, hang on a second. I might have. Bear with me. There's so many. We're all over.
I know. We've got that many designs here.
We are.
We've got brilliant. Oh wow.
Oh, not to worry.
Anyway, sorry.
Anyway. Do you want? Shall we have a cup of Kate? Do you want to have a cup?
Oh yes. Yes.
Okay, a cup of Kate.
There you go.
This is the latest.
Is it?
In the books, yeah. We only brought this on Takeover Day.
Oh, did you? So this was 28th of July.
Yeah, and every book is a little bit different, so you get this little bit of an evolving. So what we've done with this one is you've got 12 tiles, instructions from start to finish on how to create these wonderful little pieces of art. But then...
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Do you know what? I'm
Then-
supposed to be showing it you, and I'm just gawping at it myself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you actually get 12 tiles. They're all in there, so you can see front and back what you're going to do. And it shows you how to draw them from start to finish, including even how to add shade.
Oh, wow.
But the nice thing with this is you can take those 12 tiles, and instead of just doing them as separates, so here we go, here's the separates.
Right. Oh, okay.
Here's the separates, look, all different. This is tile, all separates. Oh. You can actually mix them and put them together on the macro tiles to create the larger pieces. I want to show you that in Parchment in a minute.
Oh, yes,
it's amazing.
please.
So at the back of the book, you've got what we call practice pages.
Oh, I've seen those.
Here we go. And instead of just having little squares to put your tiles in, what I've actually created is different shapes. So here's one we did, look. We've got like little lines around, and we've taken all 12 tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles. I've written it down there, and we've created this image that uses those tiles. But I've given you shapes, so you can try it in circles. You can try it in hexagons. And you can try it in ovals, I think I've got as well, ovals. So taking the instructions I put in the book, but take them a little step further and create larger pictures with them, hence That one. That's 12. That's all the 12 tiles put together. And then you've got on the back, I've got to show this because it's fabulous. This is not my work.
I've just opened this at the back.
This is other people's work and how they've drawn these tiles. You can see completely different, but fabulous in their own right.
Oh, what a great idea.
As we said, if you want to actually take these, look at all these little dragonflies. If you want to take these out and do something with parchment.
Oh, actually see this, everybody.
So let me show you. This is what we've done on a macro tile, and we've taken all 12 and we've created an image. So if then we reproduce that in parchment.
Oh, sorry. What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That's okay. It's good. I can't reach anything. But
It's okay.
You've actually got the same thing, but we've actually put a regular tile in the middle and put a little sentiment in there. I've actually created all 12 tiles all around the outside, and then, of course, we've extended it by putting a frame in. So we've mixed it with all the different things we bring. So don't think that one is just going to be on its own. You can actually mix and match. So use your parchment, photo corners that we brought on the takeover day as well.
Oh, they're...
And then here, we've extended the frame out. Coloured pencils and a little bit of those fine liners. A bit of gel pen on there as well, actually. I put little tweaks around it just for that little hint of sparkle.
That's incredible.
So you can go from a single one of these, if you want to, in the book, but you can actually take it further and go into something that looks a bit like that.
That's incredible.
It's amazing where you can take it in a very, very short time. Once you've started, and even if you put these in a frame as 12 separate pieces, it's going to make a beautiful piece of artwork. So there you go. She's gone now. Everything just works together, and it's just so lovely to see not just what I do, but what other people do with it. So don't just take my word for it. Have a look on the Sanntangle group page. And see, or come and watch a live every Tuesday, Friday, as we said, and have a go. And of course, books are the instructions, the videos for every tile on YouTube now as well. So don't think I've just got the book and I think I need a bit more. Go to YouTube and find those videos. And
Can I ask a really quick question? Sorry.
No, ask.
How do you get those tiny little dots there?
Right, okay, I can show you that.
Can you see that? Look, because I just think that really is impressive. Look can you see here? Look. Hope you don't mind me asking on your behalf.
It's really hard.
Look at that, though.
It's not really hard.
Oh, the gel pens are sold out, by the way. Okay.
All right, you take a pen. A fine liner pen is probably the better. So whatever colour you want to do. Are you ready for this? It's really hard.
Go on.
Then you put dots on.
Is that it?
Yeah. And the idea is you start with them sort of working their way outwards. So you've got a bit of an array. But then where you want it a little bit darker, you put them in. Now you notice I'm holding my pen upright.
Yeah.
And I'm not really holding it tight. Holding it upright and drop them in. If you sort of try and do it too quick or at an angle, you get almost like little flicks.
Right.
What we want is dots. And this is so therapeutic.
Isn't it?
It's an old-fashioned term called pointillism.
Pointillism, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And I've actually done, I did my son's portraits using this effect. So I've also done my saxophone. I do play saxophone. I've actually done the saxophone all in different colours, but it's all in dots.
Oh, can you bring that in?
Yeah, I'll bring that in to show you. It's actually on my wall. You see how that works? You just keep going. And that's exactly how it is.
Thank you. That looks amazing.
Exactly. Just little dots.
Should we get the pricing for your tiles, tangles, techniques, book 8? Okay, PZ1285 is your code. Wow, gosh, brilliant. $19.99.
But you know, 12 tiles in there.
12
start
tiles.
to finish.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you've never done it before and you think, well, I need boot 1.
Yeah.
By all means, boot 1's on the website. Go and have a look at that. It's got a little bit more, I would say, more words in that because it explains everything in finite detail.
Right, okay, to get you started.
But this one, you could actually start with a tile, with a pen, and you could follow the instructions and you could still reproduce those there.
Yeah, exactly.
They're lovely. They're all just different. They're not any more difficult in the books. And even that page there, you could actually use that to help you practice and add a bit of colour to it. So every page is useful. Please use the pages of the practice page to draw on. Yeah. Don't think I'm keeping it pristine. They're there So you've
to
got
use.
everything together, everything in note form, all in one book for you.
So if you go back to Hobby Maker as well, and you just have a look, again, if you want to start at the beginning, I know there's a lot of you, and most of you do collect all books, which, how many are you up to? Is 8?
That's 8 books, and that takes us up to tile 142. And tomorrow we'll be doing tile 266.
Wow.
So there's quite a way to go. There's a lot of tiles on there, and every single one's different.
And you're now Sandra's back on the show tomorrow morning,
I am.
bright and breezy at 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. Now normally she'd go then, but no, she's nipping next door and going on Sewing Street for an hour, Zentangling a bag.
They invited me, and I was like,
Wow.
I couldn't be rude.
Well, they're not going.
Like, yeah, sure.
Well, they kept coming in here and seeing what she was up to, and they were like, "We need you on Sewing Street." So anyway,
we did push fabric on this show, so it's only polite we go back on there.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And I must also say that, the gel pens have gone. Keep going back to the website. You never know, the odd one might, but just in case somebody doesn't check out. The Stencil set 2, which is the one with the balloons, the keys, the padlocks, the leaf.
Beautiful.
That's nearly gone. So if you do want the set Stencil 2, so it keeps breaking all the graphics down because it's so popular, but nice problem to have.
But you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. And the things you can do with it, it's pretty, same as Creative Set 1.
And thank you as well from me personally, because you've also enabled me to get a present for my friend Katie.
Oh, fantastic.
Because this is her.
Yeah.
All over.
No, if you're not sure, give it a go. Pick a pen up and try it.
Yeah.
You can go to a video and look at it. You don't have to spend a penny.
Brilliant.
Just give it a go and see how you feel about it. Yeah.
Wonderful. So 6 a.m. tomorrow morning with this fabulous lady.
Yay.
Wonderful, wonderful shows. Thank you so much.
Dobby will be with us.
Oh, yeah, Dobby.
Yeah,
Where is he? There he is.
Sort of sleeping.
You see him back there?
In the beads.
Yeah. Dobby.
I'll count it. I'll count the beads back, and I'll make.
Yeah, he's oh, hang on. Don't get me in the shock, Alan.
He's going out with Pauline.
There you go. Yeah, Pauline's got a bit of a thing for Dobby. Oh, he's fell over.
Dinner date.
Have you?
Yeah, he's got a dinner date.
Dinner with Dobby. Dinner with Dobby. Thank you ever so much, lovely.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You have an early night because you got an early start.
Will do, yes.
And if you can join us after the break, please, for this incredible collection that we launched on Tuesday, the Under the Moonlight collection with the fabulous Pauline. See you in a minute.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
I told you it was going to be a lovely afternoon. What a joy. Oh, you two amazing ladies. I'm not surprised you've gotten...
Oh, I'm not in that class, honestly, of Sandra.
But when...
She is just totally blows me
She's
away.
just... When did you start Zentangling?
It's been a while now, Sandra.
Sorry.
When did I start Zentangling?
Oh, 18... Well, it's when we did the show, because you came to the show.
Yeah.
18 months?
About 18 months, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well. And I'm still only a novice. But you know what? I don't care because I have such fun doing it.
Oh, how lovely.
I don't care that my lines aren't as they should be.
Exactly.
I just have fun. And
exactly.
Yeah.
And you have you time.
Yeah.
Well, we're back with our amazing Pauline from Hunky Dory. She's been with us twice this afternoon already. Now, we launched a new collection earlier on in the week, didn't we?
Yes. Oh, what a collection.
What a collection.
The colour alone is
it's
phenomenal.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
How you get these colours is... Well,
and then to have holographic foiling is... I've heard it's not easy to do, but it's also not cheap to do.
This is coming up.
Oh, no, I mean on the top.
Oh, you mean actually on the... Sorry, on the toppers. Right, I've got to show you that later.
Oh, that is something else as well.
No. So, what we're going to do is we're going to show you the toppers, the cards, the cardstock, the inserts and the 8x8 pad. Okay, we've got the snow acetates, we've got the card, we've got everything coming up for you. But we're going to do each treat individually, and then we'll bring you the bundle.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Look at these colours.
I know, look at that foiling.
See, look.
And this is all wild animals.
It is indeed.
But in a wintry, frosty setting, that the colours just blow you away. They really do. You've got the midnight sky, the moon. You can feel the frost in the air. And then those blues and pinks and purples and lilac tones running through the whole collection.
I mean, look at this. And you've got these. And what I was saying the other day, if you don't mind, if I just turn that around, the quality of Hunky Dory with these pop-outs, and you can see that there. It's not like one of these, one of these pop-outs, I don't think you can see the outline there, that, sometimes you get like a perforated edge and you cannot get it out without ripping.
No, these are just, I mean, obviously we have to have the pips to hold them in. As we said, you'd end up with a bag of bits if you didn't.
But they're so well made.
Yeah.
So if I pop that there as well, every one of these designs is just, now if I just show you, there you go, look. And again, look at that holographic effect.
Yeah, this is not something we do on a regular basis.
That must cost so much money to do. That is so good. And again, you've got your sentiments, every aspect of the cutout. Oh, look at the little cubby there.
They are just so adorable.
Aren't they? Look at this. Little rabbits
rabbit.
as well. I mean, the colours, the lavenders, and again, you've got families, you've got... Can I just turn this around, because I can't see it from there. And I just want to say, you know, sending bear hugs. You're snow cute because of the snow. You know, there's some beautiful owl I want for Christmas is you.
Yeah.
Great for a brummie. Or Black Country. Owl I want.
Owl I want for Christmas is yow. Is yow.
I mean, the sentiments, that's what I mean. The sentiments, there are classics in there.
Yes.
But there are some really creative, cheeky, and just adorable.
And very much family orientated as well.
Yeah.
With the mother and the cubs and
Yeah.
and then daddy and the babies.
Yeah.
You know, it's so lovely.
I love that as well, because families are so different these days.
But the animals are all strong animals in there.
Yeah. Absolutely
So
incredible.
you've got that mix which has been done so perfectly.
And again, no repeats. Every top of collection is different.
Yes,
every
because
single one.
often we do eight sheets, as we've got here, but we do 2 of each, like 4 designs. Each
All
one is
different.
different.
Yeah. So you're getting the Under the Moonlight luxury topper collection here. Every single one. And just look at that one there. So if I count that one there, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on there, plus all the background.
Plus more than one frame. Yeah. Because you get frame within a frame.
Frame within a frame as well.
Yeah.
Right, do you want your Phenomenal launched this week? And you will get the bundle option as well coming up in a moment. Okay.
But don't forget, when we say toppers, it's the backing card as well. It's not just the toppers.
Yeah.
So don't think you're just getting 8 sheets, you're getting the backing card.
Do you mean this bit here?
No, the backing.
Oh, you mean, sorry, I do apologise.
The backing card.
Sorry.
We can't do the toppers without the backing card.
So you get this as well. So you get all of this for £19.99.
Yeah.
Ah, I thought this. Oh, look at the hair there. Look at that.
It's amazing. And then in that background, can you see all those
orbs?
It's like like bokeh.
Yeah.
They call it, and it's when I can't. The cameramen probably know it more than me, the camera people. It's when you're sort of fading out, I think, and it sort of goes
out of focus.
Distorted, out of focus, Gives you that thing.
But look at the moonlight on the polar bear's head.
Yeah.
You can actually see the moonlight around that polar bear. There you go.
Oh, they're doing, they're doing that effect
Callan.
for me, yeah.
Oh, bless you, thank you. So you've got.
I love it when I know what I'm on about, but I can't put it into words. And then there's somebody who does.
And there you go again.
Yeah,
look.
perfect.
I mean, the stars there look so real, don't they?
Yeah.
Funny enough, when I drove to work this morning up that country road, as you come, well, I don't know whether you come that way from Henley and Arden, there was a massive owl in the road as I drove through, and it had to fly off ever so quick.
It's amazing what you see that early in the morning.
Isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. So you get all of these as, oh, goodness me, look at that. That just looks like a daddy and and then a little bubble, look, and all the snowflakes. I mean, the detail there is glorious, isn't it? So I'll just, look at the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, this collection's sensational.
Now, you've got to turn that one, look at that. Mummy penguin and baby.
Oh, they're having a little rest.
That, you have to really look to see it.
Yeah.
Because it's just there.
Yeah. That's incredible. Now, you've got all those as well to match with the toppers, okay?
So that's the 1999.
That's 1999, yeah. It's okay, darling. So that's 1999, and that's for the toppers and the. So you class that as cardstock, don't you?
Oh, it is definitely cardstock.
Yeah.
It doesn't come much heavier in paper crafting.
I'm still learning. So does that cardstock mean?
It's great because you ask the questions that our viewers are wondering as well.
That's what
So
so cardstock means that basically, in layman's terms, what I am understanding is that it's that what would make the card, and it has to be strong enough GSM-wise to stand up and be a card.
That when you open the front door, it's not going to blow over.
That's it.
That's what Hunky Dory
I think it's the stock word that throws me sometimes.
I mean, there are people and there are companies that have cardstock of a lesser GSM.
Yeah.
That's grams per square metre.
Yeah, but yours is always absolutely top door,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. So there you go, my lovelies. You get the toppers and the cardstock for $19.99.
Yeah.
Now, this is why it's called the luxury topper collection. I think what you'll understand when you get it through the door. And no doubt, if you bought from Hunky Dory before, you'll get it. It is all about the quality.
Yeah.
And you can feel it. I mean, it's just, and it's super smooth as well.
It is, because that's the bendy ink
Is that what it
technology.
is? Ooh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just
So you
lovely.
have that bendy ink quality,
Yeah.
which means when you do fold it, score it, it gets, it's perfection every time.
Well, do you want to just see if I can... There's those penguins, look. If I can just pop a couple of cards out, because we cannot have these amazing designs from your team at Hunky Dory and not show them. They're
No, they
just
are stunning.
stunning. So thank you to the design team again. So there's always so much to fit in. I don't ever want to miss out putting these glorious cards out. And the wildlife is, as you said, oh, I'm going to tell you, right. You know when I said some of the sentiments are quite cheeky or a bit?
Yeah.
This one says, some bunny loves you. That's great.
So that stands up with just that flap if you open the
Oh,
flap
okay.
at
I
the
was
front.
just trying to work. Ah, right.
See, again, that's
Brilliant.
not a standard card.
No.
That's one that can be made, and you can make that front flap whatever size you want.
But I asked the daftest question effectively earlier to Pauline, and everybody giggled around me.
She asked me, is there a specific number of cards you can
Size.
design? You know,
And everybody
it's like
laughed.
shapes. And I'm like, really?
Yeah. The channel sales...
How long's a piece of string?
The channel sales manager, Andy Love, you might know him as a presenter as well, he's brilliant. He
Smiled
just he
sweetly.
laughed, he smiled, laughed, and then he went, how long's a piece of string? And I went, oh, right, okay. But you don't know, this is a world I didn't know.
We are always inventing
Yeah.
new designs.
Exactly. Now, if I just...
Basically, if it fits in an envelope, or you can make your own envelope or box, you can make whatever you want.
Exactly. So I'll tell you what I'll do if I just... Hang on a second. Right, I'm going to show you now. We're going to bring you the inserts.
Now, this raises the game where your cards are concerned. And to have something that matches the front of your card,
I mean,
it really is a game changer.
Isn't it
because
just?
when you sell them, it adds at least another 50p on the card.
Yeah.
And if you've personalised it inside as well, by printing on it, your cost is going up all the time.
I'm going to... Can you manage if I leave these cards up? Because I want to show you how dreamy these inserts are. I could always put it down if you struck, but look at the breath coming out of the wolf there.
Now, you see, Hunky Dory don't say, OK, here's a plain piece of paper to put inside your insert. This is not copier paper. This is Hunky Dory insert paper. And it cuts and folds beautifully. So, you've got no worries there. You can fold it in half and use it in an A5 straight off and have a double opening loose leaf insert. You can cut it to any of the sizes, trim it down to whatever you want.
That's the
Yeah, and if it doesn't fit inside your card, fit it on the back as an outsert.
You said earlier in that card, didn't you? An outsert. I love
But even
that.
if, you can use the insert on the front of your card and put something like the snowy, or what's coming up.
Oh, the acetate.
We've got 2 lots of acetate coming up.
You wait till you see it. Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So
We've got something very special in
very
the acetate
special
department.
coming up. Very special. Pauline's very, very excited. I think we all are. She said, I can't make a card without snow on it. Christmas. I mean, isn't that stunning, look?
They are just lovely, because they're not in-your-face
No,
designs. They are a subtle, muted version to just tone down so you've got
makes it.
something there. It really does finish
really
up.
does.
And it's what people look for when they are buying your cards from you.
Exactly. Right, lovelies, would you like to see your bas price? Bearing in mind you are getting a bundle saving price shortly. How much? All of that?
Yeah. And you know, we have lots of people who buy several lots of our inserts because there's a lot of them that will go in other collections.
Well, yeah.
And things that cards you're making yourself, you can use. I mean, if you wanted to use the part with the tigers on that one in your card, then the other end of it, perhaps it's going in an A5 or a 6, but you could literally cut it down the centre. You've got 2 inserts.
Exactly, that's the thing. That's $9.99. And look at the character there. Oh, so you're getting 3 of each design. Okay, and there's just the most beautiful effect. You've got pastels in there, the mountains, the snow leopards. Yeah, the detail it's just... Sorry, I'm doing it to myself there again.
Every time you look at it, you see something else.
You do. You really do. I mean, they're just... I mean, look at this, right, with the owls. Just excuse me for a sec. Look at the detail in the trees, in those sort of frosted trees. So there's all the owls, and then look at those trees in the background, across a lake. Look, in the snow, in the moonlight. Oh, hands down, absolutely phenomenal. Right, now if you think that was a surprise, hold on to your horses. Okay, you can get a bundle in the moment with all of that, but
now this is something quite spectacular, quite unique. An 8x8 double-sided paper pad in all the colours that we've had in the collection, but it's something else. It really is. It is just divine.
Never seen
And I'm going to use this pad in my first demo.
Brilliant. Now, can I show you the reverse? That, let's face it, you will quite often stick down and not see. Look at this. And you've got different ones on the back of every design.
So if you open it up again, you'll see, right, you're going to get 4 of each design. So if you go to turn it so you get to the next design.
Okay.
And then look at that. Now look at above.
Oh.
And you can see why that blends into that one. So you'll get a tone that feeds through.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
I love that owl.
But then
it's amazing. And then on the next one,
that'll follow through again.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't really. Yeah, look. Oh, these are spectacular.
I mean, not all of them follow through, but a lot of them do on our paper pads. But the tone, all the tones are there. And you can just see those little snowy flakes.
So 4 of each design. Again, there's the tiger as you go through. So they're 8x8 in the paper pad. 4 of every design there, look. I mean, look at how playful is that?
Yeah. Do you know if you support, is it the World Wildlife Fund?
Oh, yeah.
So these, I mean, we've got white tigers in here and all sorts.
Snow leopards.
I mean, rabbit. We don't think of rabbits as wild animals, but
they are. Yeah. Do you want to know what you're about to get? This unbelievable double-sided collection of 4 designs for. You might want to blink for a minute and then reopen your eyes because you are dreaming. All of that for $9.99.
I know, it's... But the images, the colours, everything about this paper pad is like off the scale.
Oh,
it's like who, me?
Yeah. What have I done? I didn't do it. It wasn't me, Mum.
I love it.
Oh, again. Oh, just. I mean, you won't get your breath. And I can't think who. Pick me. I can't think who messaged in earlier, but said, was it Beverly or somebody messaged in and said, "Oh, I got this deal. I got the bundle deal." And I thought it looked great on telly.
Yeah.
But wow, when I got it home.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah. Unbelievable.
I'm going to use that. You see, I love hares, so I'm using the rabbits.
Are you? Ah, great.
And I'm using that one.
Are you? Brilliant. So far, we've done the holographic, amazing high quality toppers with the cardstock. We've done the inserts, all individual, and we've done the book on its own. But if you would like to get, now the only thing I haven't got there is because we've only got one set, but you do get the inserts as well.
Yeah.
So if we pop on here, you're going to get the luxury holographic card toppers. You're going to get the cardstock, okay? You're going to get the inserts as well. You're going to get the book.
Yep.
The whole lot.
Yeah.
In one bundle saving price. So you can, so the inserts are there as well. You can buy them individually. They're all there on the web. We've just shown you them all. Only launched on Tuesday. Was this the collection that we launched even before you did? Is it this one?
Yes.
We did, didn't we? Because you were due to launch
it was launched here, and then we launched it.
That was it.
So it's like exclusive here for 24 hours.
It was, yes. So we did it Tuesday, so you must have done it yesterday. Wow, that is so cool, isn't it? So let me tell you the bundle price that we did on Tuesday. Brand new this week for all of the above. Every aspect of that, and you'll make a heck of a lot of cards from that, won't you? You ready for this? Even my direction just gone. He wasn't on the other day. He went, what?
It's amazing price.
All
and you've got 8 individual toppers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the luxury holographic toppers, the matching cardstock of 350 GSM, those muted, stunning, all usable inserts, and that 8x8 inch paper pad, 4 of each design, £29.
Yeah. It's very good value for money.
I tell you what, while you all grab that collection, should we have a demo from those with the?
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
Right, another card shape for you, DL. Okay, so dimension lengthways, because some people used to think it's called double length.
Right.
But it's called dimension lengthways. So whatever your dimension is, your lengthwise ways, I'm never sure which one, lengthwise or ways, is the same.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it's a square. So then when you've scored down the middle, so whatever size it is, I mean, you can have a DL that's stuck to a specific size. Right. But basically, when you've scored it down the middle, and also when you've scored it and you want to fold it, always go from the middle and go out.
Why is that?
Because if you start from there and you get a slight twist, it will carry on twisting.
Oh, that's a great tip.
So you go from the middle.
And you do that every time?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Great, brilliant.
Okay, so that now is your DL, and that's a DL tenfold, the same. Okay.
Tenfold.
I'm educating
you are.
Zena as well as
mind?
trying to help you at home.
Thank you,
So,
thank you.
Okay, right, so put that to one side, and what we're going to do is I've taken a piece of, we've got matching adorable scoreable. Okay, so we'll come to that in a minute, but this is one of the colours. Then, out of the paper pad, I've taken and cut down those beautiful bunnies. Okay, right, so what I'm going to do now, I want to make a piece to go around these said bunnies. So I need to bring in another product. Okay, and that's our snowfall acetate.
Yeah.
I can't do Christmas without snowfall acetate. It's a given. So snowfall acetate, here we go. Right, so my piece of card is the same length. No, it's not. Yes, it is. What am I talking about? 21. Okay, and then my width in centimetres is 10.
Okay.
Okay, now this isn't a true DL because it's not 10.5, which is half of 21. This is one that Hunky Dory do as a card themselves.
Oh, okay.
A pre-done card.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to do a true DL, that would be 10.5 by 21.
Got you. So,
Okay.
so it's, yeah.
Always best to check if you're If you're doing it yourself, you know exactly what the size is. If you've got a bought one,
Yeah.
check the size,
Okay.
because it may not be exactly what you think it is.
Okay.
Okay, so we know that's 10. So I'm going to score, right, at, let's do, let's go big and deep, okay? 2 centimetres.
Incredible that you can score the acetate.
Oh, yeah. 4 centimetres. I'll give you another tip in a moment.
Okay.
And then we've got to add 10, which makes 14.
Right.
And we score at 14. And then another 2 is 16. Now, on that 16, we're going to cut that off because we don't need any more. Okay? And you can see the lines quite easily, or you can put it back on your measure. So we've got that.
Do you have to go both ways on the trimmer?
No, I'm just, no.
No.
It's just a habit.
I just was interested.
And you'll find I'm left-handed.
Yeah.
So I use mine upside down.
Ah, okay.
It's
just easier.
But I use my left hand there, but I measure, because I can still see it all upside down.
Okay.
It's just, that to me is further away.
Yeah.
And I've got to go like that, then you see the roots on my hair, and I know it needs doing. Okay. So.
Thank you.
Now, warts and all, Zena, warts and all.
I love you for.
Right, okay, so, no, I've cut that off wrong.
That's because I was talking
What
to you.
have I done there?
Because I was talking to you.
Okay, right.
Sorry.
Do you know what? I'm going to...
Do you want to do it again?
No, I haven't got another one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to... Right, okay. Right, we can rebuild.
Okay.
All right? So I'm going to now... 16... Let's score that at 15.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. And then that one there at 4, let's score it at 3 and cut that last one off.
Okay.
I obviously needed another score line and I was too busy chatting.
Yeah, but you know what? This is great.
Right, so I'm going to cut off that last one.
Okay.
Right? There we go. And we've just not got so much height.
Okay.
On what we're doing.
Okay.
All right? It's absolutely fine. Just a slight change of
You can fix
how
it
deep
then.
it's going to be.
Okay.
Now, sometimes I score both sides. You don't need to. But what I want to do and tell you is a lot of the times we say, right, go on, score it and then burnish it. Mm-hmm. If you burnish on this acetate when you're going to do a frame, it sometimes folds too well and it sort of wants to keep going under.
Okay.
So in this case, what we're going to do is just fold with your hands. You can see the score line, it goes white. So just fold by hand.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then the second one, fold that by hand. See, this is, I like it when sometimes when things go wrong, and I can show you how to rectify it.
Brilliant.
But not all the time. So then, again, it's when I can't rectify it that makes me have egg on my face. But right, so again, so it's folded under, but it's not really tightly scored, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So we're just going with that one there, and we're just folding that. Okay, almost done. Right, there we go. So can you see now I've got a box frame?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So we're going to take the purple card and I'm going to put red line tape. Now, red line tape isn't red. It's only the cover that's red, but it's super sticky.
Okay.
And it will stick my acetate because wet glue, it's not a porous surface, so it will take much longer to dry.
Okay.
And this is super sticky, and I know with acetate it's not going to move. Okay. So we're going to pop that on the back of there. So now I take my image and we're going to pop it on to the piece of card. always remember to do everything that you're going to do inside before you put your frame on. Because the number of times I've done that and then had to slide it under. Okay, so that's there. But from a second sheet, I cut Mommy and Baby Rabbit out and I've put them on pads. So a little bit of, not so much decoupage, but a little bit of dimension because it's only one layer. Right, so here we go. We take those off there. Now, you can use glue gel, which also gives you dimension, and you can get more shape because you can manipulate it. But if you just give it a little bend, okay, and then we need to match up this on here, okay, and then that just makes it really stand out there, okay, and then this is another reason why wet glue is not a good idea. So then if we do one at a time, because otherwise you tend to get a little bit carried away, right? So just make sure that that first one is folded, okay? So just give it another press, and then that's exactly the same, so it doesn't matter which way. But the one that's there, you want to offer it up to that fold, okay? Let's just try not to get it. You want it level with this one, just that outside one, right? The first fold, and then burnish that down. And then we can take it off the second one. That way it doesn't get stuck when it shouldn't be. Paper towel at the side, yeah, that will work. Right, so now we offer this one up to that first fold, and we go in. Right, almost there. And press that down. Okay, so now we've got a box frame.
Wow.
Okay, so now again, to make sure this sticks, we're going to use red tape again. If I'm going to get wider this time.
Are you doing different gauge?
Oh yeah, you get even wider than this.
Oh gosh.
We have all sorts. Right, on there.
Why have you gone wider this time?
I'll put one down the middle. Because this has got to stay in place on my card.
Okay.
So it's much thicker, wider, so it'll stay in place.
Okay.
Okay. So, right, so here we go. We're going to be brave and take all this off now. And then the centre. Right, and here we go. Right, now we're going to take our card, and what I suggest is you turn it sideways and then it will fit. So bring it to the edge, whichever edge, and then lower it down in place. You can get your score tool. Look, I'm it's following me around. It really is following me around. And then just burnish that down so we know it's stuck. And there we have. And then on here, I've got made especially for you, which,
do you want me to get it?
Oh,
I'll get it.
I've got it. I'm all right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got one dot on already, and I'm just going to
put those round ones, didn't we?
another one.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop this. Okay. Oh, do you know? I've got a dodgy one there that I think I've taken off and put on Again, let's just put another one there. Okay, and squash that down a bit. Made especially for you. Now that I'm going to put on the back.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh.
And then I've got some ribbon here. And I'm just going to make a little bow. So this is out of the Moonlight Collection pack, which the colours just tone in with everything. Hang on, make that a bit smaller because I want to... There we go. The colours on that ribbon. And I think
perfectly.
they're either 2 or 3 metre lengths. I think it's 2, but I'm not sure.
We'll see if we can find out for you.
Okay. Now, another thing I'm bringing in, when I've just... Always trim your ends, okay, to make them nice and neat. A little bit more of that one. And then another product that I've got, I'm losing my... says she, and then hasn't got it. Oh, hang on. There we go. We have clear glue dots, but they're a little bit big. So if you cut one down, okay, remove the backing. That's the hard bit. There we go. And we've got a clear glue dot. So if you take that glue dot off and just make it a little bit smaller in your hand, pop it on there, and then take your bow, and we're going to pop that on there like that, and then we have...
Oh, wow, Pauline.
Your card. Isn't it sweet?
Oh, poor.
I love a babbit. I like a babbit. I used to have a rabbit.
Did you?
Well, it started off as my daughter's, but she wouldn't look after it.
Look at that.
So it ended up mine.
Oh, that is beautiful. So I just want to check if these are 2 or 3... Oh. No.
It's some packs we have and they're 2.
Thank you, Jimmy. It's better than nothing, darling. We'll manage. No, that's brilliant. We'll manage. Just that. So if I just really quickly, she says, so if I do 30, oh, this might take too long, but 30, oh yeah, that's going to take me forever, isn't it? Actually, no, it isn't.
Well,
we'll do it that way.
Stretch your, hold it in your, yeah, that's it. Stretch your hand out.
Hang on then. Oh, so 1.
That's a metre. 1.
1. It's going to be 3, I think.
It's going to be 3.
It's going to be 3. It's 3.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
I'm in a haberdashery or something.
Full of useless information.
That was brilliant.
Full of useless information.
But don't they match beautifully? So that's $9.99. So that's your ribbon. Okay. And
the
then
colours, I just get the bag of ribbons and just want to play with them. They're so lovely.
Look at this. Look, if I just show you, look, how utterly perfect they are.
Yeah.
Every single colour that you need in those ribbons. Now, would you like to see the stamps that we've got as well?
Oh, they're very nice. These are.
So you get, for the love of stamps, in this collection, to match as well. I mean, you've thought of everything, Paul.
For anyone who loves colouring, these are divine.
Aren't they?
But you could just stamp, you could heat emboss, you could just colour the snowdrops in. Snowdrops. Snowflakes.
Snowflakes.
Snowdrops is totally different.
But look at that. So you've got the snowy owls, you've got the winter wolves and the Christmas cub. So that comes in your stamp. If I just show you here, for example, the wolves, the winter wolves, that's that one there, look. So those are your reusable stamps in those lovely scenes. Incredible, isn't it? Now, for the love of, for the love of stamps for the winter wolves, it's £8. Code's on the screen for you. So there you go, that's that one. So we've got the Christmas cup. It's all right, darling. We've got the Christmas cup. That's the owls. Here we go. £8 again. So that's the Christmas cup there. The detail in these stamps is phenomenal.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And then you've also got to have the wonderful owl, the snowy owls. £8 again. But you know what's going to happen? It's a Hunky Dory.
It's like Ruth says, it's a owl.
It's a owl.
It's a owl.
What did she...
But look at those eyes. You've got to put
know.
glossy accent on those eyes.
Oh, wouldn't that be great?
Unless you want to go really fun and you put goggly eyes on.
Goggly eyes. Well,
And anybody who says it's googly eyes, it can't be because you don't wear googles, you wear goggles.
You're quite
I
right.
said.
You're quite right. Yeah. £8 each. Can I just ask as well, Ellie, have we loaded all those amazing sparkles? We have, great, because I want to buy some. Sorry, I do though.
Yeah.
I'm going to have no wages left. Who cares? I'll have all these things to play with. So £8 each for the stamps. Would you like a bundle if you get all three? Because if you get the collection,
Who wouldn't like a bundle?
you need all three. You can't just have one. How can you pick one? You can't get the winter wolf and then leave the snowy owl left and then think, well, the Christmas cub's going to feel right left out. So for all three, my lovelies, all three stamps, so should be £24 together, £8 each. Would you like them down from £24 to, watch this, $15.99? So it just saved you £7. So it's basically buy two, get one for a quid.
Yeah, yeah. But, I mean, they are, our For the Love of Stamps has been an absolute great range. It really has. And we try and bring a bit of everything in there. But these, there's so much detail in there.
Absolutely exceptional. I mean, the value for money in that stamp alone. At £8, it were doing well, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that. Every branch.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, absolutely glorious. I could look at that all day. Amazing detail. And like you say, because of is it polymer, the stamps?
Photopolymer.
Photopolymer, that was it. Photopolymer. So the fact that it's...
When clear stamps first arrived on the scene, they used to be from plastic, you know? And they used to yellow, and if you left them out, they used to go very yellow and hard and brittle, and you used to throw them away. And you still can get some not so good stamp ranges.
I think I had some of those as a kid, to be fair.
Yeah, but photopolymer is brilliant. And yet, never leave your stamps out in the sun anyway. You look after your stamps and they'll look after you and they will wait. It says she who very rarely gets time to clean the stamps. But yeah.
Is there any chance we can squeeze another demo in,
It's got to be
please,
the
lovely?
owl.
Oh, it has. It has,
Okay.
lovely. Thanks,
All
Pauline.
right. So I'm going to use that lovely ribbon again.
Okay.
And in fact, I'm only going to use a sentiment off the topper sheet.
Okay.
Only a sentiment.
Oh, that's
but I'm
nice.
using 2 pieces of the card.
Okay.
So I've got a 7-inch square card. I've trimmed up my owl.
Insert.
Thank you.
That's right, darling.
And we're going to do a loose leaf. So it's just glue across the top. Or you can do it down the side. I prefer it across the top.
What's the idea of a loose leaf
It
then?
looks far more expensive.
Oh.
It looks far more posh. And if you were opening a card and you got a folded, you'd then have to open another layer.
Right.
So it's,
Okay.
in the printing world, it's...
More posh.
Yeah. Right, then I've got this card here, which I'm going to use that way round, because you're only going to see a little bit of this, but it's got that lovely bokeh effect. Going to glue that on. Again, I could have trimmed this down and put some mirri behind it.
Yeah.
And I know we've got, you see, I haven't got the holographic mirror that we've got.
Do you mean
here.
this one?
I meant that one. The one that you want to
just
get
want
your Christmas handbag and dance around it.
Look at that.
Okay.
That is about... Sorry, I'm just flashing this for you as well, Pauline. The rainbows on there.
Yeah.
We couldn't get our breath on this the other day. Look at it.
It is gorgeous.
Talk about psychedelic. Oh, look at that. So we've just popped that on your screen quickly because I don't want to take away from Pauline's demonstration. But we'll get the price in for you. Every colour of the rainbow, would you believe? Now, I can't read those graphics, I'm afraid. They're too far away. Does it... Can't see it. What does it say? No, sorry. How many sheets? 20. So there you go. It should be $9.99 and we took it to $6.99 for 20 sheets.
Really good value.
Yeah, amazing. So thank you.
Right, okay, I'm going to show you another trick now.
Okay.
I've put pads on the back of this, but if it was flat, it'd be even better. Use your board with your lines on to make sure you've got it square. And then take your tape and use the lines and stick it to your board.
Right.
Okay. And then I'm going to do a second line. And I'm going to leave a gap and stick it there. So that helps you keep it straight.
Yeah.
And that keeps it stuck to your board. Then you lift it up, okay? And that means you can then put that tape straight round the back.
Right.
Oh,
wait to see what you're...
Silly me, Pauline. I've just showed you. Yeah, keep it taped to your board, right? Keep it taped to your board, don't move it.
I have no idea what you're about to do.
I know,
I'm utterly
it's like
fascinated.
she's done this totally wrong. It would still be taped to my board.
Right.
And then I would take my ribbon and I would take my ribbon and I would put it onto the tape there.
Right.
Cut it off. Then I would lift it up and then the taped edges would go straight behind there. Okay? And same again. So keep it down on your board.
Yep.
It just helps you get everything straight. Okay. And then pick this one up and do it exactly the same again. Okay. Obviously, you know, it's do as I say, not as I do. And then we'll pop that on there like so. And you've got to do this before, because otherwise you can't do it on your, you can't put it on and do this.
Okay.
Yep.
Just quickly as well, the Ultimate Collection of the Moonlight, Under the Moonlight, is back on your screen at £29.97, and we've popped the corresponding ribbon in your 3 metre sets for £9.99, and that's on the screen there. Okay.
Right, so just take the pads off there. I can't believe how quickly these shows are going today.
I know.
It's
crazy.
Fun,
lovely.
So now that is going, so you can see how we've still got a really nice border of that other card on there, and then bring my ribbon back in and do a bow. I always do my bows like that, do it from the centre or from, you know, wherever, as long as you've got enough length for your tails. And then always keep a designated pair of scissors, like as if you were doing fabric.
Yeah.
Because you don't cut hair with the bacon scissors. Bacon scissors, I should say.
Was that where I'm going wrong?
Yeah, yeah. And then, where's my half of... There it is. Can't see with the light shining on it. And they're clear. So a little clear one there. And we're going to pop that in the middle, there.
So what? Oh.
Okay. And then we have Owl I Want for Christmas.
Is yow.
Is yow. You've got to be a brummie tonight.
Yeah, well, Brummie and Black Country.
Brummie, yeah.
Oh, well.
The trouble is, Zena, I was going to call you Tina then.
Oh, I'll answer to anything, Paul.
The trouble is, Zena, is I'm a brummie true and true, honestly. And can we just give a big shout out to Birmingham City?
For the Commonwealth Games. Absolutely. It was incredible.
And then we'll pop that on there. But if I try and do a Brummie accent, I totally go into Black Country.
Yeah.
And I'm not Black Country.
No, I'm the same. We're supposed to have Avida's own pet because of Barry. That's what it was.
And there we have
Look at that.
Owl I Want for Christmas.
So your Ultimate Collection, which is your holographic toppers and your matching cardstock and the 8x8 pad for £29.97 and the ribbon for £9.99. And all And our lovely Pauline there has used half the insert, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's about three quarters of
Okay,
it.
sorry, 3/4.
7-inch card.
1 sentiment, 2 small pieces of ribbon, and the cardstock, some of the cardstock as well. Brilliant. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah. But I could have used, you know, the pearls on a roll.
Those earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we had sparkles.
I could have taken the blue and I could have, you know, accented with those as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's lots you can do with this. But the ribbons are phenomenal.
Yeah. And
the colourways, you think if you're doing something with mermaids or unicorns, those colours are...
Well, I'm just thinking, you know, when we had the sparkling season, the child is born and the little red robin,
Yeah.
the sparkling season,
season
would work
was
great
perfect
with that as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely lovely.
Shall we give a mention, because I can see it?
Oh. Is it this?
Snowfall Mirror.
Yes.
Because we've got it back on the show. And again, this is something that we can't keep in stock. I'm surprised that we've got you some again today. The colours are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, if you think of taking a plain sheet of mirror and a sheet of Snowfall acetate and putting them together, this is their baby.
This is their baby. And look at that green.
I love that colour.
Look at the colours. That sort of burnt copper. And then you've got that lovely purple.
You wait to see you see the black one.
Ooh.
Look,
Look at that red.
Yeah.
Oh. I've got to show you all the colours. Let me move that out of the way. So you've got that lovely gold. You've got...
There you go.
Oh,
Isn't that
yes.
gorgeous?
Oh, look at the...
And on the rainbow. Yep.
Oh.
This is so good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the black. Oh, no, it isn't. That's the... there's the black.
Yep.
That's not my... Look at that. That is wonderful. We're just having a few technical problems. That's not very helpful. Yeah, we'll be putting it on the web for you, my lovely. So we do apologise. There's the lovely sort of frosty blue, go nice with the polar bears. Oh wow!
So it's a combination of the two items together. Look at that pink.
Yeah, look at that. I didn't show you that one. Look at the pink. Wow. Ooh.
Lilac.
Lilac. Yeah.
Gorgeous. This is. I still haven't got this.
Have you not?
No. I've never. Since we bought it out, I've never been able to get my hands on it.
Poorly.
I feel.
Do you feel cheated?
Despondent with grief. Yeah. Cheated out of it.
Oh. Well, look at that. And
I did sort of purloin a sheet.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Good girl.
Needed it for a demo, I decided.
Yeah. Look at the black.
But
Look at
the
that.
colours. So the red and the green are true Christmas colours.
Well, look at that. Look at the reflection of the green on the table.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And it is true mirror. You
Yeah.
can't say it's mirror unless it is mirror.
Right. But look,
authentic.
Look at the desk, look. Every time I change the colour.
Yeah.
See, look. And if I change it again, look at the... It's incredible. Oh, so that's on... I'm sorry we couldn't get the actual... But how much is that, darling? Ellie? I can't hear you, darling. It's all right. We're having problems with the graphics.
It will be on the web.
It will be on the website. So I'm terribly sorry, but you want to get that, okay. Pauline. Oh.
We've had a great day, haven't we?
I've loved... I hope you feel the same. I've loved every single second of your demos.
Hope I'll be back on Sunday.
Oh, yes. Oh, you've got something
With
very
more-
special
yeah,
on
more
Sunday,
new
haven't you,
things,
Dave?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, my lovelies. Thank you so, so much. Now, tomorrow morning, she's already set up.
Yeah.
Goodness me, what Sandra of Sanntangle has got on the show tomorrow from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. You do not want to be anywhere else.
I'll be watching.
Take care.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.